One in the house already. Gary B. Straight in there, mate. Number one this morning. Spock Hayes. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the Gears Friday show. Terence McKenna. Hey. Great stream last night, Terence. Awesome stream, mate. Awesome stream. Proud of you for what you did there, Terence. It's very interesting. Internet played up, but we had a great time. Ryan. Hey. I've got to see what I'm doing, man. I can't see with the fucking Dame Edgar's on. We'll take them fuckers off. We'll take them fuckers off and we'll put the C&I, we'll get the C&I dog out. The C&I dog. Where is the C&I dog? It's raining up here in Queensland. We expect a wet day today, so I'm going to be dry till after lunch. Then I'm going to get wet inside. I'm going to get a mix made up soon and have some breakfast bongs with the lads, with the bros and the hoes. Yeah, going all right, mate. We're doing all right today. Having some hot wheat picks, wheat picks and hot milk. Button with something there. We've got to move this forward. You've got to get this right here. Get your fucking act together. Move that forward. Now you can see the chat. Fucking hell. Got 9 already. What are you doing? Public holiday, see? Wally Fish is even in the house. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can't have hot milk on wheat bix and then let it get cold. Tastes like shit. Hello, Hawkwind 77. What's this fucking when I go back here? This bloke here. Morning, lads. Yeah, morning to you too, Wally. Need a coffee and a cane or maybe a doughy or two. Maybe a doughy or two for a kangaroo. I hate snoozing. I hate it. I'll put the link up in a minute. I'll put the link up and it's going to all come up. No bullshit. First bit of politics on Good Friday, whatever Friday it is, you're going to get kicked out, timed out, kicked out, fucked off. I spoke for start again here. I spoke on the phone when I finished my live last night at whatever time it was, and I spoke for over 100 minutes to a young bloke from Western Australia. His name's Smitty420. Yeah, he wanted to have a chat with me, mate, and we had a good old chat. And you know what? That young bloke, Smitty420, and this is no word of a lie. I was telling him about things, different things, and he could tell me what I said about it. Just about different fucking things. Yeah, just give me 5 minutes, mate. 5 minutes and I'll wrap it up. I've got to go and get the coffee and a mix. Right, let's see what we can do. We on a Friday. It's not a bad Friday. It'll be a good Friday. Aussie Frosty, Officer Jawar. Ah, officer. Where you from? Jawa? Officer Jawa? Where you from? Officer. Officer. You from the drug squad? Eh? Are you from the consorting squad? You from the fucking mod squad? Where the fuck you from? Someone want to check this out? G'day, mate. G'day. How are you there, mate? Good on you. Where you from? New Zealand. A Kiwi in the house. Hey, brother Kiwi. Hey, what's the officer for? Is that your first name? I'm waiting on my coffee and a durry. I'm just going to fucking chuck this up, and then I'll open the link up. We're going to have a bit of Skittles for breakfast. Breakfast for Skittles. Officer? Adam Sandler. Coinhead. How are you there, Adam? Good to see you, mate. Yeah. When people call me Gear Changes, I think, and I see them, I know that they don't know me that well. When someone calls me Gear, and it's Adam Sandler, hey, motherfucker. This is Automatic's grinder. I'm just going to give it a quick grind, and then I can have a quick fucking bong. Wake and bake, mate. Is that your first name? Is it Officer? So we call you just Officer? You're not a fucking drug squad officer. You're not a consorting squad officer. So you're all right to come here. I'm a bad boy, see? And then last time I got into trouble, mate, I got arrested by a fucking police officer. Put their handcuffs on here and come with me, he said. I think Monty was having a bit of a howl last night about his giving Australia Post his fucking giving him Australia Post because his medication. He said it should be here and it should be there, and if it should be here and it should be here and it should be in my fucking pocket. Poor Monty. Shout out, Monty. Sorry, Blake, but when Australia Post fucks up, mate, they fuck everybody up, brother. I'm just saying. When they fuck everybody up, look out, Australia Post. All right. We're ready to fire, so the link's coming up. We'll put up here another fucking. Ah, bloody hell. No, I can't do this. Hang on a second. I've got to get this bowl out. Righto. We're on the move now. We've got the fucking Mullermatic. Seen my Mullermatic? Old school, mate. Old school. Hey? Yeah, just here for a sec. Oh, you need it now? Grinder, what's a grinder? This is how my grinder works. Show you. We'll put that for wrong. We'll put that for wrong. Later on. All right, I'm going to put the link in, and then I'm just going to go run inside for a second. Don't forget, this is my channel. Behave yourselves. Bullshit, I'm just going to block you straight off. No, not block you. I'm just going to time you out. Hey there, Ryan. Adam Sandler, Queenhead. Hey, we got the fucking. Here we go. Oh, was that you, Wall? No, I know about it. I know there's a message there, but I haven't got to it yet. Sorry, bloke. Sorry, I just got to do this. Always on a morning, mate. We're running behind schedule. What is this? What schedule do I have? I don't have a fucking schedule. You know that? Here we go. Don't be too quick, because I'm going to be half a second. Right. First one up. Who's going to be the first one up? I reckon it'll be young Ryan. Three big busts. Yeah. Yeah, hang on, we got to fucking. Yeah, see, told you he'd be first up. Told you this young bloke would be first up. How you going, bloke?
I'm going all right, man. How are you? Can you? I'm going all right.
Can you
Yeah,
hear?
how are you?
We can't hear you. Hang on.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? No, he went out and come back in. D-Mac. Welcome to the channel, D-Mac. Best behaviour here, gear. Hey, you might be behaving yourself when you're here on this channel there, Kingy, but when we come to Sydney, we're going to fucking run amok, brother. We're going to run amok.
Is it working now, Gear?
Can you hang on? I might just have to set my... Yeah, my volume's up. I'm
Gear.
clear. Let me have another look. I might have it on fucking another setting. Hang on.
Yeah.
Put the old fucking Al Capones in your ears. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens now.
Can you hear us, Gear?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I had
Hey,
it on the
Gear.
wrong setting. It's not you.
No, that's all good,
this
mate.
old fucking fellow here, mate. Yeah.
Nah, happens sometimes. You just
What's the weather
you get
like there?
confused. Sorry, bro.
Oh, there's that many fucking settings. I said there's that many settings on this fucking computer.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking top of the range, man, and I'm still fucking learning how to get to the bottom of it.
Probably be the same as me,
Um,
man. To be honest, I don't use computers.
well, I need one to do streaming and stuff.
So yeah, you
So
need it.
I spent about $3,000 on it at Harvey Norman. And when I first
Oh.
started, mate, people were telling me to paste. Fucking I haven't used paste since I was a kid.
Yeah.
It's raining up here. Have a look at that for
Same
a
here, Gear.
fucking a miserable. Have a look at that for a miserable day.
Yeah, so it's raining now. Yeah, you got the same
Yeah.
weather gear. We both got getting drenched. Well, it's not raining over there.
Yeah.
Same here. Was raining earlier.
Well, what are you going to do? Get smashed and go back to bed, are you?
Probably, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
And talk to you for a bit. You mad cunt.
Yeah. You got a girlfriend?
No, bro, I don't. It's no good, eh?
Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. You have to go back to bed by yourself.
Yeah. No, sometimes I find it better that way, man. You know, like I just don't get no stress and stuff. You know, like fuck. No, really, I
Yep.
don't really got time for that at the
All
moment
right.
in my life, man. Like at the moment.
I was gonna make a bong, but I couldn't fucking. I thought, no, I've only got one container, so I just got my trusty old pipe out,
Yep.
filled it up with a bit of
It's
Skittles,
cool.
chopped it. Yeah. Have a look. Have a look at this for an old mower.
Yeah, I've seen you using that gear. I've never seen that before, man. That's mad.
$2 at a garage sale. My missus got it for $2.
Yeah.
Old school, mate. I had
Bloody
one before,
bargain,
but
man.
the fucking but the tooth used to fucking when you put so much weight through it, the tooth was only really thin bits, but these are fucking proper choppers.
Proper actual, like, yeah.
Fucking oath, mate. She came home and she said, "Look what I got for $2." Yeah.
Yeah.
Old school Multimatic. Yeah, mate, it is old school.
Kingy,
Do
fuck,
that.
man. Yeah, that would have been stressed. You would have been stressed out by that. That would have stressed me out anyway. 5 a.m. in the morning and got to get up and do that.
Oh, he had to go and chase some cows, didn't he?
Yeah, 5 a.m. in the morning, man.
Had to move it with a tractor. Wow. Sorry, bro. But he says we got to behave ourselves on this channel. And I said, yeah, we can behave ourselves to a certain extent. I said, but when we get to Sydney, when I get to Sydney and come up and catch up with you, mate, we're going to run amok. We're going to fucking run amok big time. Fucking hope we are.
Yeah.
Eh? We're going to run amok, mate. All
What about
right,
the
let's
Marty?
go.
Cheers, gear.
420 somewhere. Gotta have a coffee. Gotta have a coffee. Gotta have a coffee. Well, look out. What's bringing that up for?
This fucking bong, man. It's fucking fucked. This bit in it. I've had this one for like 2 years. You can't get it like another grommet for this one, only if you like buy another one of these.
Yep.
Oh.
I had a glassy. I got one down Wally Fish, where Wally Fish lives. He took me to this bong shop, man, and they got fucking thousands of them. Thousands. You
Yep.
got one there, you can sit there, man, that's this fucking tall, and you just sit there and light it up and fucking pull the fucking hose straight up to your fucking mouth. You don't have to fucking bend over, it adjusts to you. And then
That's
there's
sick,
one there
man.
made of fucking like cement. And you never fucking lift the cunt up.
Yeah. Like, what bong shop was that, man?
Where Wally lives, I can't say too.
Oh, yeah.
He lives up around Gosford Way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not too far from me, I don't think.
Name a town that's not your town, but near you.
Tamworth.
Tamworth, okay. Yeah, right, I'm coming. Hang on. Oh, a cappuccino would be nice. Thanks, darling. 2 sugars. Oh, there you go. I'm going to get an automatic cappuccino this morning.
That's
Made
the
by the
way.
lovely automatic. I haven't got a big lung capacity, so I bought when I was up at that shop, I bought a little glass one like that. And it was a fucking nice little bong. And when I was on that farms day, I washed it out one day, got it really clean and fucking soap and shit.
Yeah.
Nice and clean. I went to pick it up and it fucking dropped straight back into the fucking sink and cracked the glass. Yeah.
Fuck.
And then I just had to go plastic, mate.
Yeah, well, I was doing plastic for a fair bit there, man, because I had the Gator Big in their ski, and I decided to pull it out and put a different stem in it because Ozbongs, I don't want to give them a bad reputation, but the way they put the stems in the Gator Bigs is not the right stems. Like, you got to put a different stem in it. So,
Okay.
yeah, I had to put a whole different stem in it, man, different cone piece and all, and then it went perfect. Probably best bong I've ever had. But yeah, it's fucking up now, so I'm probably gonna get one next week, sometime.
You see that one that Terence uses, that yellow one?
Yeah, man, that looks alright.
That's mine when I get to Tassie.
You getting it off him?
Yeah. He said, well, he said to me, he said he'd give it to me. I said, I've got to get another bong. He said, you can have, I said, he bought that from a place called Off Your Tree.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
And he said that, he said, mate, I said, tell me where you get it from. He said, I got half a dozen bongs. And then another bloke in the channel, I think it was fucking Frosty, said he was going to fucking, when I get down there, he was going to take me out to some fucking bong shop. And Frosty's going to get me smashed, aren't you, Frosty? You're going to get me smashed in a couple of weeks. Not this. Today's Friday. Yeah, not this weekend. Next weekend we'll be down at Brother Nexus's, and we're going to give him a hand to do a few things around his place. Then we're going to catch up with the boys. Richmond, Windsor, Para, Wiseman's Triangle. Annangrave Road, Picktown, Glenorrey. Fucking used to go out there all the time, mate. There used to be a pub out there at what was it called? What was the name of the pub out there, guys? You can only get if you had to. You can go there on a Sunday if you travelled so far, because you couldn't. Sundays, pubs weren't allowed to sell alcohol only to travellers. Like you wouldn't see a pub open in fucking Big Shrooms at Wiseman. Yeah. You work,
Wally,
Ryan?
mate. Sorry, bro.
You work?
No, bro, that's what I'm looking for at the moment. There, fucking, it's actually where I live. It's not the easiest. Like we don't. My town's like big, but we don't got like many like. What I've noticed, we don't got many like good jobs that you can go for really. Like, and
Yeah, right.
KFC and Macca's, man, everyone works there, so it's like,
Oh,
you'd be-
fucking.
yeah, you'd be lucky to get a job there, man. Like, and
I,
yeah, it's just
my first job when I left school in Sydney was at McDonald's, the first McDonald's ever built in Australia, at a place called
yeah,
Yagoona, Bankstown Way. That was the first McDonald's ever built.
yeah. You were
Oh, look
telling
at
me about that.
this.
Yeah, that still shocks me, man. Hey, automatic. Give you some. She give you some
Someone said hello,
cappuccino.
automatic.
That was me.
She's asked,
Hey, automatic.
yeah, she's asked. What's that, frozen? Fuck. Microwave.
Microwave milk.
We got an esky here. The fridge needs regassing in the caravan,
Yeah,
and I'm going to get a bloke to do it, but not up here because this fucking deer is poisoned. And so she just rolls. There's this fucking chop cigarettes.
oh, chop. Oh, you like that tobacco gear?
Well, it's a point of,
Depends where
mate.
you get it
You got to
from,
look
gear. But
on it.
like, I've had cheap chop, man. I never liked it.
We got about 5 places up our sleeve. We get this on out of Brisbane online, 100 grams for $70.
Yeah. So yeah.
A packet of
Yeah.
cigarettes with 40 in it, or 50, is $72. 50 cigarettes, we get fucking, man. It does me, and every now and then I indulge in a packet of 20s.
Yeah.
And
And they don't
they're
last that
30.
long, do they?
Well, I've got one left in the packet now, one, and I haven't touched it for about 4 days because that's a luxury, man. A tailor made. But
They
I'm going
are
to
like,
save it for. I save a little bit to put in with me fucking spin with me weed. I've only got a little bit of weed, so I don't put a lot in. I break about that much off a tobacco stick and
yep.
just stick it in with a little bud.
I don't know if you can see this gear because my phone's like just stuffed, but
Yeah, yeah.
that's a
Oh, look
that's
at
a
the cracks
cod.
in that.
Yeah, no, it's no good. That's a cod if you can see that, man.
A what?
A cod. I don't know if you can see it. It's pretty stuffed, my phone, but there's like a cod just there.
Okay, no, it's I can just see the colours and stuff on that side, right?
No, you're right. No, that's my phone. The one I'm ringing you on now is my new one.
I've only got one of those. Well, I bought two of them about 15 months ago. I bought one for automatic. It's um a Motorola 5.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of phones, there's a fucking.
There's a ring.
As soon as I talk, it fucking rings. I bought they're nothing flash, just a Motorola 5, and I bought two of them. And the reason why I bought two is because Automatic knows how to fucking muck around with phones and set them and do this and do that and do all this other shit. And
Yeah.
someone said, "Why'd you buy her one? How come?" I said, "Well, she knows how to use it. She can teach me. Then if anything fucks up on my phone, she can fix it for me straight away." It's the
Yeah,
same
she
as my
knows.
computer. I got two screens on this screen there and one down the bottom. It's a two-screen fucking computer. And I said, I bumped the button yesterday. I thought, fuck, there's two of me now. But I'm
Yeah.
trying to get this side, this big screen here, and then I'm going to see if I can put YouTube music down the bottom, and I'll be able to play music on my channel through the fucking.
Yeah,
I'm hoping for.
you'd be able to. Just watch out you don't get copyrighted, man. That can stuff your
Well,
channel
you
up real
use it.
bad.
You use their stuff, and
Yeah.
if you go to other YouTube stuff, you can go in and go to you don't not using the artist's brand name. You can go and get a different version of it, but it's still the same song.
Yeah.
Mate, I'll be getting into some Led Zeppelin, Deep Purple, fucking Pink Floyd,
Yeah.
Alice Cooper, Rolling Stones.
Rolling Stones,
Fuck,
yeah.
yeah, man. Sticky Fingers. I'm an old fucking Floyd fan. Love Floyd.
Yeah, I'm mainly a rap person, man. All I listen to is rap. That's all I listen to.
But that's the difference, mate. When there was no rap around, the only fucking rapping you did back in the fucking 60s, man, was your own fucking rap. You're lucky to rap yourself up.
Yeah.
There was a little bit of stuff like there was a little bit of rap and stuff, but it was mostly out of the USA. You know,
It was.
people
You're right there,
if,
yeah.
if you stood there and went fucking do, you know, like fucking um, these rappers do, and mate, they're talented. You know, they fucking line those words up. They line the fucking rhythm up. If you'd have done that fucking 50 years ago, man, some cunt would have put you in a fucking padded cell.
Or they would have or somebody would have shot you probably the way they talk and
They
stuff.
would
I
have,
don't. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's there was no such word as a hoe. You know,
All the
it's
generation made that word up. Yeah.
oh mate, yeah. There's look. where the generations where when I smoked weed back in 1971. 1971 was the first time, and I was 15 years and a little bit over of smoking
Yeah.
weed. I used to hang out with some mates, and they'd always fuck off with one of my mates' big brother in his car, and we'd be down at his place, and they'd hop in the car, and there was 3 or 4 of them, and they'd fuck off, and they wouldn't take me anywhere. And they used to come back, and they used to slur their words, and their fucking eyes were big and glassy. And I said, "What the fuck are you playing?" And they used to sit there and fucking laugh off each other's jokes, and I couldn't get anything because I wasn't fucking there with them, you know. And I said,
Yeah.
"Fuck this, I'm coming with you next time." And my mate said, "Yeah, go on then." He told his brother, and he said, "Yeah, well, okay, he's your mate. We'll bring him along." So they hopped in this car, and we went for a 20-minute drive, and we went over to this fucking lake, and it was like fucking lovers' lakes. All the blokes and the shielders get there at night time and
Yeah.
fucking have fun with their girls. And we're sitting in this fucking panel van, and they pull out this fucking bag of weed, and he said, "Smell this." So I fucking put, "Oh fuck, what's that?" He said, "This is marijuana."
Yeah.
"Oh, fuck, this is what you've been doing." And they said, "Have you ever tried it?" I said, "No." They fucking rolled me this joint for myself. This guy just fucking rolled this big fucking joint and said, "Here, bloke, you drink this, smoke this." Fuck. And he got, remember the old 8-track cassette, radio cassette, fucking 8-tracks, big thick one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that, continuous play. They put on this song by, this will give me name away, but it doesn't matter. My name's Steve, really.
Yeah.
But they put on that song of Alice Cooper, and the song's called Stevie, Someone's Calling My Name. And they started fucking making these fucking spiders and all this freaky stuff fucking touching me and fucking freaking me right out. Freaking me
Yeah.
right out. And oh man, it was an experience. And we went back to my mate's place, and man, I went home and I was fucking buzzing, man. And I went home really late because I was worried about my parents. First time ever on it. I got up the next morning and I thought, fuck, geez, what a fucking night. I went in and raided all my fucking money box money, and I raided about $11. And
Yeah.
that was a fair bit of money then. And I went straight back down to my mate's place, and I said to him, "Can you get some more of what we had last night?" I said, "I want some." He said, "Fuck, you're hooked, mate. You're hooked." He said, "I'll have to talk to my brother." And he only sold me a little bit because he said, "No, I can't sell you too much." He said, "You were pretty fucking high last night." I said, "Man, I was fucking flying." He said, "How about all the spiders?" He said, "That's what we do to all the new guys that come along in our panel band. We freak them out." And Alice
Yeah.
Cooper was fucking just the old school fucking, yeah, the Black Widow, it's called.
That's
No,
a
no, no,
mad
no, no,
story.
no, no. Some fucking mad songs there. And he's got another good song called School's Out. School's out forever. No more
Yeah.
teachers, no more books, no more teachers' dirty looks. Tell the teachers, go get fucked. When I was a kid at school, the teacher, we used to have a drunken teacher that used to drink whiskey in his and have it in his fucking coat pocket, his suit pocket. He used to have a little flask, and he always have a fucking nip, and you could smell it on him. And one day, me and 2 other kids fucked up in class, and he told us he was going to cane us. And he went up there and he gave the first bloke. The bloke just held his hand out, the silly cunt. The teacher couldn't see what he was doing really good. And when he went down, he hit him. And then it was fucking the other bloke, and then it was my turn. And I fucking, "You're not going to catch me out, mate." And as soon as the cane come down, I fucking pulled my hand out. And yeah, and I tried to treat him. So he got the cane and he's bashing it around me ankles. He said, "You move your hand, you move your hand." And I grabbed hold of the fucking stick and I threw it straight out the big fucking window. Whoosh, like we're 2 stories high at a high school. Straight out the window, mate. He would have sent me down to the fucking principal's office.
Yeah.
And then when the principal fucking finally come up there, he said, well, and I told him, I said, that teacher there's drunk. He said, what do you mean drunk? I said, go and smell his breath, mate. If you can't smell scotch, you fucking don't know what you're talking about. He went over and smelled the teacher's breath and said, yeah. And that was a fucking big change in fucking about getting a cane at that high school because, how do you know what that person's like? He was always drinking. You could smell it on his breath every day, mate. He come to school sometimes with the. I don't know how he got away with it with the other teachers, or they shut up and stuff. But he grabbed hold of it, went to hit me, and I fucking moved my hand out, and then he started tapping me on the leg, saying, "Hey, you got to put your hand out." I said, "I'm not giving. You're not giving me the cane." And I grabbed hold of it off him, man. And hey, and I just went fucking straight out the big window like a fucking stick, whack. And it went downstairs, and he kicked up a big stink.
That's funny, man.
I was a bad boy, mate.
No one else would have
I
been
was a
game
bad
back
boy.
then to grab the cane and throw it through the window or something, man. No way.
I know a kid that put a teacher on a hook. You ever see the Midnight Express movie?
No.
A coat hook. We won't talk
Oh
about
yeah, I
that.
know.
But a coat hook. This. Go on.
No, you go. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, coat hook. This kid picked this little fucking teacher up. He wasn't a dwarf. No disrespect to the dwarfs, but he was just a little bit bigger. But he wasn't fucking full size. He was about fucking 4'9" or something. He only a little bloke.
Yeah.
And this kid picked his teacher up one day and put him up on a fucking hook up the fucking where he used to hang your fucking raincoats on. And they left
Yeah.
him there for about an hour.
Had enough
And
of being caned and shit, man.
I just had no. This teacher wasn't a caner. He was just he was a smart ass little bloke, mate. Because he wasn't big, small. He wasn't tall. He was a small statue. He was only, a dwarf's about fucking 4 foot.
Like,
And they're
yeah, you
small
wouldn't have.
people, and I have all the respect for them. I've met a couple of mad ones, man, little fucking blokes. I had a bloke jump on me, wanted me to fucking piggyback him one day. But anyway, this kid got this fucking teacher and taught the teacher a fucking lesson because he was a little bit of a smart ass. And this kid was a big kid. He just picked him up and fucking hung him up on the wall like that. Fucking bang, stay there, cunt. And we just did. Everyone was fucking just laughing, mate. And we didn't have phones and fucking shit like. Yeah, we didn't have phones. If you didn't have a camera, then you were fucked. But Johnny on the spot, man, he's just fucking. And he took it as a fucking good joke too. He took it. He didn't come off that fucking hook, man. I think one day some other kid fucking picked him up and put him back on the ground. But he didn't do too much. Matt Robb in the house, XRF. I'll get back to this for a second, mate. I got expelled for punching on with my science teacher. Yeah. I had the headmaster come to my place one day. I lived about maybe just under a kilometre. Not even that. Not even a kilometre. Fucking like 4 or 5 minutes straight walk, 6 minutes at the most. And in Sydney, and I lived opposite the high school, and we used to run off down the back sports field, walk all the way around past the old drive-in theatre, go down through the bush and go to my place. And I had the headmaster come there one day about 11 o'clock in the morning, and he come because I went to school that day. My parents used to both go to work at 7 o'clock every morning, come home at 5 every afternoon, and I could do whatever I like. And I come home. Yeah, I wag school. I come home, and the headmaster come there one day, and he's fucking scared the shit out of me. And I think he scared shit about the other 5 blokes that were there too.
Yeah.
Because he said to me, you know what he said to me? He said, "How come you come home?" And I said, "I got sick, sir." He said, "I say you can get a note off your mum and dad tomorrow." No worries. I was the best fucking forger in the world.
Yeah, my mum used to do that, or like she'd just do the fake sickie ring up and say I'm sick, and oh no,
Yeah,
I wouldn't be sick, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I used to do it, and he said, "That's just bring me a note tomorrow and come to my office at 9 o'clock and bring a note with you." I said, "No worries, sir." And he turned around and went to walk away, and then he turned back and said, "And the other 6 kids that are in there with you," and he named every one of them. He said, "Tell them to bring a note with them tomorrow." He said, "And then tell them to be at my office at 9:15." He said, because they're going to get into serious trouble because they're inside your house and I'm not allowed to come in there and check on them.
yeah. So yeah,
I used to have kids every time. Mate, my place was the wagon school. We used to call it wagon school.
I was about to say that. So your house was the wagon school, like that's where all your friends
Oh,
were.
the wagons. It was, yeah, mate, because I was the closest one there.
Yeah,
And uh, and off that wagon school that we used to play fucking tag team wrestling, just not too crazy. I'd move all the fucking stuff in the lounge room. My parents didn't get home till 5 o'clock, and school finished at 3 o'clock. My mates would all be gone, mate. The house would be cleaned up. But one day we were playing. I put my mate's fucking ass straight through the fucking fibro fucking wall in the lounge room, the fucking the gyprock. Put a big hole like this
yeah.
in the wall. Fuck, I'm fucked now, mate. I'm fucked. I'm gone, mate.
What'd your
So
mum
I
say
moved
about
the
that, man, or your
no,
parents?
I moved the lounge room round. If this was the wall, see that reflector there?
Yeah,
The hole was a bit above that, between there and there, and it was a fucking big hole. Okay. Now the lounge suite that we had only come up to the top of this. Only come
yeah,
up to the top of the reflector, the lounge suite there. So I put the lounge there. Then I got all these pillows and stacked them all the way along, so the pillows come up to here. You couldn't see the hole.
yeah,
And my dad's chair that he used to sit in and watch TV was this way. I put him that way and moved the TV this way. And when they come home, my mum fucking looked, "Well, what have you done to me lounge room?" I said, "I just changed it around for something different, Mum." "Oh, all right then." So she went away, and the old man's come home from fucking work, and he's fucking,
yeah,
"What the hell?" So he started watching TV the first night, and he's sitting in this chair that he was always faced the other way. And when he went to bed, I heard him. I went to bed, and they never moved anything. I went to bed early, and he said to my mum, he said, "I don't like it this way." He said, "I think we'll have to change it one day." And I thought, fuck. The next day, my mum come home early from work, and I was still at school, and those pillows were being moved, and all there was a lounge with a big fucking hole in there right there. And I'm looking at it, and she says, "And what happened here? Wait till your father gets home."
And what did your dad do? Did he
He's
like?
funny.
Did he hit? Did he
Oh,
hit you
mate,
with?
no, he wasn't. He give me a kick up the ass. I had to fucking pay for it somehow. Oh man,
I remember
yeah,
in primary school, man. My this fella went to throw like a discus. Do you know what they are?
yeah,
They're like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking hell, they're
yeah,
heavy, man. Fucking
yeah,
kill you.
man.
They'll kill you.
I think he'd be like, oh, I'm not gonna pick on him, but he was like 200 kilos. He was a big kid, man, for his age, and he threw this discus, and he kind of like threw it the wrong way, and it's hit this kid in the back of the head, man, and like the kid full on cried and all that. That's one of the worst things I've seen, man. A discus just wow. Yeah, no, that was.
My mate made one of these when I got
Oh,
older. He made one of these fucking
yeah, Before you
go
keep going, before you keep going, brother. Terrence wanted to link.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, Terrence and Wally. If you wanted to jump up with me and Gear, we're having a mad
mate. I,
chat
well,
there.
I just said it was open, man. Anyone who wants to come up, and I said to myself, I said, I know who'll be here first. You.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Gear, you always put
Sorry,
a smile
guys.
on my face, man. You're good to have on stream. good
Oh,
to
mate,
talk to.
just gotta have a fucking laugh, mate. You know, it's we don't get too serious here. Try not to anyway.
Yeah.
We get too fucking serious, mate. There's something wrong. I left serious behind long time ago. A long time ago. Sorry, lads. Matt, Rob, jump up, bloke. Come and have a
Hey,
fucking pipe.
we got Matt, Rob, Wally,
Man,
Terrence, maybe even
man.
Kingy. Jump up.
Yeah, do Mac, jump up, you silly Irishman. Come on.
Come
I
on,
can have here.
let's have a mad fucking
I can
time,
have
boy.
10. I can have 10 up here. Come on, jump up, boys. Oh, hang on. I've got to fucking put it up on the stream. There you go. We're going to do that an hour ago, half an hour ago. Yeah, Coffee and Will. There you go. Matt Rob's coming up. Be able to fucking smoke some of that fucking, what's that stuff that fucked me up? Jealousy. I was always jealous because someone else was smoking it, man, and when I smoked it,
Yeah.
Googly.
I can't
What do you
wait
know,
to get,
Googles?
if I can get my hands on some jealousy, man, eventually. Yeah, I'll be good. I'm on some pretty good stuff at the moment, though, man. Power plant, like I was saying. It's a whole nother level,
Good
that
boys.
strain. Hey, Kingy.
Morning,
Look
glory.
out. Look.
Morning.
How's everyone doing?
Brother,
I'm doing
brother.
all right.
How's your mother?
Bada.
I see your morning's been a bit like
What?
stressed there. You had to fix up the cows at 5 a.m., man.
Yeah, it's been a bit hectic today, bro.
Yeah.
I got the call early in the morning. I had to run to mum's. Because the cow was fucking making all the noise.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was
fuck.
just getting me light at work.
Yeah, all good, bro.
Come on, Terence. Come on, Terence. Where are you? What's the weather like down there, bro?
Bro, shit, it's fuck. It's pissing down.
Same here.
Pissing down, man.
It's not pissing down, but it's wet.
Yeah. Oh, mate, it was a killer on the farm this morning. I couldn't see shit.
I reckon it would have
I
been.
couldn't fucking get the tractor to go. I was a mess. One eye opened. Like, it's all good now.
Wake up, cunt.
Morning,
Hey,
John.
Wally, sorry about that. I was texting the mate. I'm telling him I'm live. Where you going, Wally?
Good, hang on. What do you want, Cat? What's wrong?
Look at the
Oh, I
fuckers.
thought,
What's wrong? What do you want?
Well, he's got a bit of pussy on the side.
Yeah, he's just talking. He's just carrying on. I don't know what he wants. It's the one with the broken back.
Well,
What's
he's
wrong,
on your
buddy?
side.
So you woke
He's
up
a
next to a bit of
he's got
pussy,
a bit
what?
of pussy on your side. Yeah.
Yeah. Woke up and he was snuggled up next to me, like, which is only the second time he's done it. He's a big sook. He's a big sook. I'll show you him.
What's the weather there? Is it raining?
He's
Is it raining there?
It looks like it's going to, but not at the moment. It looks pretty high still. Where are you? Come here. Yeah, stop talking. Come here. You come say hello to the world? Come on. Hope you're not doing a shit there. Are you? What are you doing? Hang on. Because he's got
Push
money
it. Push it.
problems going to the toilet. Come here, mate. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Yeah, I think he wants to go out. Hang on, guys.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. We'll be here for a while, D-Mac, so
Man, I've got to go do a lot of cooking today, Gear, but I'll be jumping back on later.
what are we cooking today?
Fuck, fish, everything, man. Fucking prawn, fucking cutlets, prawns. Fuck. Got to keep these 6 kids happy, man. Got to
Wow.
keep them fed.
That's it, man.
Yeah, well,
That's all right. I'm the cook. I'm the cook, so I'll be eating as I cook.
You say you love the cooking, eh? So you don't really mind it. Is that what you're saying?
Fucking
Or,
hell.
yeah.
Yeah, a few bombs, start cooking. It's fucking the maddest.
Yeah, no, I don't really
Get
like
the
cook
munchies,
too
just
much,
fucking straight
man,
in the
but
mouth.
I might try and do that next time.
I'd be
Cup
fucked
Billy,
if I
make
worked
it
at Hungry
good.
Jack's like Tassie. Fuck.
Yeah, no, man, I couldn't do that either. I couldn't even work a cooking job.
I'll be handing them their drinks, having a sip before I give it to them. A few tips.
I probably would have a sip out of the drinks, probably, man. That's what I'd be bad for.
here we are today.
Oh,
That looks nice where you're at,
Man,
Gear.
look at this. Man, we could smell fucking, when we come here last time, the first time on our way up north, we could smell weed here.
I
And
wouldn't
when
be
I pulled up
surprised
here
if
the other
there's
day,
plants up in
well,
there.
mate, yeah, oh, mate, the bush, and it's, believe me, it smells fucking just like you're putting your head in a bag. Open a bag of weed up, that's what it smells like here. But in there, man, in there, I wouldn't walk in there. I've only got fucking
Snakes.
shoes, mate, like
There'd be a snake
light
in there
stuff.
too,
I haven't
man.
got any fucking gum boots. If I had gum boots or a big set of fucking boots and a big fucking steel fucking hit, I'd go for a walk in there. And look at it.
fucking looks beautiful, mate.
So when it rains, mate, we
I think it
just
looks more beautiful
welcome
when
to
it's wet.
Bunnings. Welcome to Bunnings.
Shout out Bunnings. Where's
Where's
the
their
free sausage
umbrella?
sizzle
Look
this
what's
morning? Matt?
underneath. Yeah, look what's under the umbrella. The generator.
There we go. A heavy duty.
Oh, mate, that's fucking 4 kVA. That'll fuck that can, I can fucking turn the air conditioner, the toaster, and the jug on in that caravan. And
Fuck.
look, that's our little setup. This is what we've got all this area to ourselves here. See that little tunnel
That's
up there
mad.
past the car? It's
Yeah.
a little fucking. When we
Little
first come
archway.
here the last time, yeah, little archway. We stayed over the other side because there was people here. They left the next day, and we jumped in here. And when we come back, we thought we were going to come back in a few more days, but because today's a public holiday and it's like a long weekend, we thought this place might be packed out. So we got here a couple of days early.
100%.
There's nobody here. Nobody here.
That's awesome.
And that's where I
Got
sit
your own
there,
little
see,
spot, mate.
underneath
You
the
can
tarp.
do whatever you want there. Got your own
Yeah,
little
no,
spot
mate,
there.
I
You can
sit
do
there and
whatever you want.
sit there, bong on, fucking drink on, fucking laugh on, swear on.
No one can see you, Gear. That's the bonus.
There's a
Oh.
see that car through there?
Yeah.
There's a
Yep.
car. Yeah, well, that's how far they're away, mate. But that's their problem, mate. I'm in here.
Nah, they'll be
If
right
someone
anyway.
wants
You're
to come and
mind,
knock on me, if
you're
someone
mind
wants
your
to
own
come and say to
business.
me, hey, keep your language down, I say, well, shut your fucking ears up. Fuck you, cunt. I can
That's
say
it.
what I say. It's a free world, mate. It won't be the first time I've told people to fuck off.
I
And
bet.
this is what it's all about here. See? I just reverse
That's
that
awesome.
caravan straight down here, back it up. Mate, peace and quiet, the
That's awesome.
birds. It is, mate.
Gear,
And I thought this
Gear, you
place would
better
be,
hope you don't get no more rain. You probably won't get. No, you won't get bogged. There's no way in that little bit of mud there. No way. No, you're
see
right.
that thing there? You got 4-wheel drive. See
That's
that
a
sign?
beast.
She won't
4x4?
get bogged.
She won't
Mate,
get bogged.
I've been in, I've pulled it up a fucking driveway, mate, like this. In fucking low range one, mate, just crawled up. I'm an old truck driver, mate. If you get bogged, you're a fucking idiot. You haven't got you got
Yeah.
too much air pressure in your tires, or you don't know how to drive.
I
That's
don't
the
know.
first thing you do. You let down the fucking tires,
Yep,
give it a good
man.
old go.
I could take off from here and fucking get 50 kilometers an hour by the time I got through that fucking thing. Nah, that
Yeah.
old girl, mate, she'll go anywhere, mate. That old Ranger. It's not what I had
Give me one
before,
sticky. I'll be back.
Oh, good, King.
eh?
What'd you have before gear? Did you have before? I forgot, man.
I bought a brand new B250 Mazda,
Whoa.
2021 model.
Yeah, that's all right.
$79,000 on the road with everything on it.
Yeah.
But that was for the
And I
BT,
bought
I
a
give.
50. Yeah, mate, I bought it at fucking a Chuka Mazda. It was my dream, mate.
I know a
I've still
Chuka.
got my old. I got a set of Victorian plates in there that come off it with my own personal initials, and it's still got they've got the emu and the fucking Victorian one's got the emu and the kangaroo on it. And
Oh, true.
I've held yeah, I got a set of plates in there. When I get back to Victoria, they're going on that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I can't do it in Queensland. I've got to go back
Right.
to Victoria and get it done. And that'll fucking pass a fucking roadworthy.
Oh, yeah.
It's only that's one
100%.
owner, man. That was one owner car, man. You know, I lost a lot of money, mate. I lost a fucking probably 50 grand on a
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
lemon fucking caravan. Yeah, I did, mate. It's over and done with. I think about it sometimes. It hurts me sometimes, but I can't do anything about
Yeah,
it.
of course.
We had
Nah,
to
that's
do
it,
what
mate.
we had to do. Had to fucking draw the line and say, here it is. No more. This is what we got to fucking do. This caravan here, the lady wanted $20,000 for. And believe me, I went down and on the site unseen, just by pictures.
Oh,
And
yeah?
when I got down there, yeah, I went from Bundaberg all the way down to the Gold Coast.
Shit.
Yeah, like 6 or 7 hours it was. In that car for that caravan.
Sorry, guys.
We ended up walking away
Oh, Wally.
paying $8,700. I got that down to $8,700.
I thought I was muted. Sorry, I'll go back to muted.
That's actually a
From
pretty
20
deal,
grand.
Wally.
She wanted it's an old one. It's got a few little fucking it's got a couple of pinholes where it leaks. That because we've been in heavy rain, they've never. It's been sitting for 12 months. She wanted $20,000 for it. I said, "Nah, no way. I'm not giving you 20,000." And we started picking things out. And this a bloke that was there helping to sell it said, "Mate, how about just going 10 grand?" And I said, "Ooh, 10 grand. And you just fucking dropped half of it." And I thought, well, if you're going to drop half of it, I'll try and take a bit more off you. And I did, mate. I had the cash on me. I had 20 grand cash on me. That's what I
That's
was
the bank
because it
down for
looked
you,
so
you
good in
give.
the pictures.
Never pay full price.
Well, it wasn't worth 20 grand, mate. I'd be lucky to true if I had to do what I have to do to fix a couple of this. I need someone to get up on that roof. That can climb. I can't stand on a ladder for too long. I've got a ladder and I've got all the material, but you've got to let that thing dry out for about a fucking week so that there's no moisture on that roof. And we're going to coat it with that sealant. That's what I need. And to do that's about fucking 2 grand, and I ain't got 2 grand. But if I can find someone, maybe when I get somewhere and like a permanent fixture, I can get up there.
Yeah, if you
I'm going to
got the
put a tarp
materials, yeah,
over
I
it.
can do it for you.
Well, it's
Mate, if you got the
it's, uh,
material gear, I'll
what
get
we
it done
got-
for you.
Yeah.
You just need a fucking week or two's worth of fucking dryness.
Oh, that's right. It's got to be dry, mate. You can't have any moisture in it. And what it has to be done is either gurneyed
Mhm.
or hosed.
Yeah, gurneyed, fucking degreased.
Yeah, clean it up first and then let it dry. Put a tarp over and let it dry for as long as possible. But
Yeah.
it's a time factor at the moment. Shit, I'm getting wet
Yeah,
out
that's
here.
it.
Look at the fucking screen. But man, I'm enjoying
Fucking
life.
gears getting wet.
Hey, Gear, sorry to interrupt.
That time of the morning.
Evil Rick's called in. He's in a hurry. He's called in to say hello, so I just thought I'd let you know before he goes.
Evil, my brother, how are ya? Good to see you, Ricky. Evil Rick. What we used to say to him before?
12th man's in the house too. Cheers, 12th man.
Cheers,
We used
everyone
to
in
say
chat.
to Rick.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Evil Rick, the man with the big dick. And he said, mate, if you see my dick, you call me a cunt.
Oh, dude.
Well, mate, you know,
He's made me
I was
laugh.
picking
all
on
morning,
someone the
boys.
other.
He's funny.
I was picking on someone the other, not picking on them. I was just, shit. I'm wiping this
Jealousy's a
computer here.
curse, isn't it? Isn't it, Gear? Hey, jealousy's a curse.
And pregnancy is worse.
Jealousy's a weed strain. Well, jealousy's a weed strain, mate.
Now it is, yeah. Well, that's what. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
stuck in our heads. We're fucked.
Hang on,
12
I'm on fucking
man,
big
cheers.
screen here. What have I done? Get out of here, boys. That's better. No? What's
No.
going on here? That's better.
Don't throw
Cheers,
yourself
everyone in
out.
chat.
Cheers, King.
Cheers, everyone. Much love.
Cheers, Wally.
Morning, CSL. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. And family, of course.
Tell you what, Biscotti hits you hard in the morning.
Yeah, a good smoke does.
Give me one
I
sec,
like
boys.
that.
I got a circus
I
going
like
on.
that, but yeah, I like that fucking good hit. But look out, kids have done something. Mute him here. Just mute King for a sec.
Sorry, boys.
Bloody kids.
Fucking 6 of them upstairs jumping. I can hear the roof go boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, just as long as I don't come through the ceiling, you're right.
That's
Oh,
it. Well,
shit.
not above me. Anywhere else above me, I'll be happy.
But they're doing it above you when you're trying to like do something, and it's
My son's
He
usually
ran up.
fucking
Kingy ran
doesn't leave
upstairs.
me alone.
Kingy ran upstairs the other night. He thought he had a burglar in there. It was only the kids fucking jumping around. He thought some cunt was coming through the window.
Shit.
Remember?
No, no one was in it. It was just me by myself, and I heard the kids jumping, and I thought, yeah, all right. And then I went, what the fuck? The kids aren't here.
Yeah, right.
I
Well,
went up
you know
there.
what it is? You know what it is?
The window was open. There was a bit of banging, but
Yeah, but I've had that too, Kingy. Like when the rare occasions where I've been here on my own, right? You tend to hear the kids call you, and it's like, huh? They're not
yeah,
even here.
always.
It's weird, man. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Eh?
It's in your brain.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many other parents out there feel. I thought
Yeah.
it was just me. I thought it was just me.
No, I've heard a lot of people say the same thing, eh? A lot of people.
Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, well, thanks.
That's funny.
Yeah,
You wait for that little break to get away from them, and then you sit there all night hearing them in your head.
Yeah.
We're
Anyway,
going to
I
have
think
a
mine
fucking
too.
mad Irishman up here in a minute.
Sweet. one didn't come home last night. The other two are still asleep, so keep it that way.
Oh, true.
Anyway, Gear, I hope Glenda's having a good morning. Shout out to Glenda.
She's asleep.
It's all the ecstasy we popped 10 years ago. That's right, Taggy. Good to see you, Taggy. Woohoo! Hey, Taggy. Hey,
Hey, Mac.
Hey, Mac.
D-Mac.
Brother.
Hi everyone.
Howdy,
Hi,
bro. Good
brother.
to see you.
Good morning.
Well, yeah, it's morning
Good
here.
morning.
It's 10 to 1 in the morning.
Are you Irish,
Well, that's
bro?
all
I
right.
didn't know
Stay
that.
awake.
10 to
Fuck
1.
it on.
Yeah, right.
Well, Gear thought I was Scottish.
I'm
I'm
from
Irish,
Ireland.
I'm drinking a cup of tea. Cheers.
Get the finger up.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. But he's really a Pakistani in
Hey,
disguise.
Dread. Dread Zeppelins.
I'm Pakistani. I'm that good of a tan, have I? Ah, that's all right.
Yeah.
No wonder there's that much rain in Ireland. I'm Pakistani. Oh, you brought me a bit of luck earlier on, Gear.
Hey?
When I was on your other stream earlier, remember I said I was going to work, I had to go. You brought me luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I two old truck batteries down the boat, and a traveller pulled up beside the boat and he's looking for a bit of scrap, so he wanted to buy the batteries for €5 each. So I ended up selling them for a tenner each. So I made €20 out of it. So you brought me luck.
Don't forget the cut.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Don't forget the cut, cunt.
And then,
Don't forget the cut, cunt.
Spotter's fee.
and then an hour and a half later, I got more good luck. The greatest luck of all. There was a lad on the harbour looking for a bit of steel. He said the steel was too dear in the steel works where you buy the steel like new. So I had second-hand steel, old box steel, and a bit of round pipe and that. And I swapped him that bit of steel for a Leyland engine.
Oh,
And
shit.
the engine was built in 1970, but I looked it up. I can't get any parts for the engine. But the engine's like brand new. It only has 365 hours on it. It was used as a sprinkling system pump engine in a warehouse. It was hardly used.
Sick. Yeah,
So-
well,
so-
Leyland, is it?
that's got life in it for sure.
You say Leyland.
It's a Leyland 6-cylinder. It's 110 horsepower, well, 110 brake horsepower. But the bit of steel I got that for nothing a few months ago, so it didn't cost me anything.
Bless you, Rick. Good to see
Yeah,
you.
right.
Have a good day.
So that was a bit of luck. That's what I said in the chat earlier. My luck has changed, so that's good
1
news.
minute, I'll be back. 1 minute,
No
I'll be
bother.
back.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off, mate. You have a good day. I'll be back on later on. D-Mac,
Have a
good day,
Wayne,
King.
Ryan,
Cheers for popping in,
everyone
bro.
in chat.
Brother.
Thanks for having me, mate. I'll see you later on. Have a good Friday.
No, you too,
See you
bro.
later, brother.
See you, man. We'll see you soon.
Always good to have Kingy in the stream.
Japanese barbecue. I can't pronounce the first part. G'day.
Cheers, everyone.
I'm not good at pronouncing those names. I have problems with English sometimes.
There's probably an echo on my side, is it? Because these earphones are not the best.
No, you're right. It sounds good. Nice and clear. Morning, Codes. Good to see you.
So, what's the weather like with you?
Happy Easter, everyone, if you're into it.
Yeah, well, not really holy, but happy Easter anyway.
Thank you. I'm not into it either, but happy
The only holes I have is in my socks.
Cheers, Codes. Good to see you, brother. Hope the family's good. Good to see you, Gary. Always. You're in the USA. Cheers, brother. Well, welcome. You're welcome to hang out, talk some bullshit like we all do, and have some fun. Cheers.
Who's that? Who are we talking about, Wal?
I can't pronounce the first name. I won't pronounce. I won't try. But Japanese barbecue from the USA. Cheers. And Codes is in the house now. He just popped in. G'day, Codes. And Rick just left.
No, Easter's on Sunday. Today's just Good Friday, Matt.
Yeah, I just said happy Easter to everyone. I don't know what people stand on the.
No, man, I don't get into it either.
Neither do I. I've just got to spend money on fucking chocolate eggs that rabbits don't even fucking shit, and give them to the kids.
That's what we done with. We just sent the money down for Small Block to get hers instead of sending them by the mail, mate.
Yeah, well, guess what? I've got $109 worth of chocolate eggs in my boot from Kmart last night. Because I had to buy. Yeah, I buy it for the family and family kids as well. You know, like the little kids of family. Yeah, because they're only kids once. Fuck it. Money comes and goes. You know, like kids' times are there only once. You know, then they get old and boring like us. You know.
Oh, there he is, huh?
I spoil the kids. I shouldn't. They need a kick up the ass, but I spoil them.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah, bro.
Can you guess his name?
No.
D-Mac. Show me yours.
I'll have to go and wake him up now.
These two animals.
The unicorn will probably stab me for waking him up. I'll go and get him.
Don't give the game away yet, bloke. We're going to ask Ryan.
Yeah, Codes is singing out here. Codes is saying good morning.
See, Dan.
He's not following the chat today, guys. It's all good.
I'm just fucking. You can't do everything at once.
Yeah, that's right. It's all good.
This is. He was going to sit in our storage shed for the next couple of years, and I said, "No, he's coming with us."
Fuck. Hey, D-Mac, can you turn yours down, mate?
Yeah, hang on.
Pretty loud, bro. Sorry.
It's this phone. It's a shit phone. That any better?
Yeah, it's better now because you're not moving around. It's all good. Thanks, brother.
Right. Have a look at this one, Ryan. And he's the same. He's got the same name. He's a unicorn.
Morning, Van.
He's a unicorn. And you know what? They're both. And D-Max had the name longer than what I have. And this bloke don't speak at all. He doesn't say a word to you. So I've named him Shut the Fuck Up.
This is the original Shut the Fuck Up.
He's another Shut the Fuck Up. Because they don't talk, they'll never talk again. And he comes with me. He's me fucking sidekick, mate.
He's like,
Yeah, I've got it. I've had him with a fucking pipe taped to his mouth like that. Put an Australian. Guinness in between his legs, and he's a fucking jolly. He's a jolly swagman, mate. He's a fucking jolly swagman. Yeah, get a bit of a laugh out of him. Some people
he's covered a sash with you, gear, and he's talking. He's kicking the stream.
Yeah. And I say to him, "What's your name?" He won't answer. I say, "Well, you're embarrassed because you got a bad name, haven't you?" And he goes, "I said, well, what's your name?" And he says, Shut the fuck up. You ever want to look at something really good for kids stuff? Go onto the Mapman's channel and have a look at his frog, Patrick. And because it was Easter, he was on this morning, and the
Yeah.
frog thought he was popping out chocolates. All he was doing was popping out poop.
Remember that?
Hey,
Matt
mate,
Rob
shut
said
the
he'd jump
fuck
on
up.
soon. He's just getting ready.
There was a link
What
I
was
did
that?
a while back. It was there's a kid's toy. And it was a unicorn, and the unicorn actually shat ice cream.
Yeah.
I dropped the
That's
dropped the
mad.
link. It was a few weeks back. I have to find it again. Hey, it's a full. I can't remember. I have to find it. Give me a second. I'll be back.
He's wearing D-Max hat gear.
Oh, yeah.
That's the lucky hat I was wearing today.
Maybe it was because I had the unlucky hat on that you got the luck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking myself. I said to you earlier on, you have the bad luck hat on, and I ended up with the good luck.
Yeah. So hurry up and fucking send it over to me, motherfucker. Hey? Yeah.
I think Leyland, I think they went out of business in the 90s, didn't they?
Leyland had the P-76 motor car.
Yeah, they were probably big in Australia already.
We had a Leyland motor, like it wasn't a huge big factory, but there was a Leyland thing over here in Australia back in those years.
Like, I think they're originally an English company.
Yeah, but they just had some. They bought the P-76 out over here, and the Leyland fucking. Oh mate, I forget. We had two Australians over here called the Leyland brothers, and they used to go around and look at, show you all these different places and different things all around Australia. They were an icons here back in their days, the Leyland brothers.
We used that program here. It was called Vickers World. Did you ever have that over there?
One's dead now.
Of course. Yeah, I know. No, I can't say we did, Mac. Mike.
Yeah, I can't drop links because I'm not blue.
Who wants to come? What's going on?
No, I just wanted to drop the unicorn link for everyone. just go and
hang on.
All right, yeah. Oh no, I found the squirt instructor video too. If you all want to see that one, if anyone wants to be a squirt instructor. Is that a cat?
Yeah, I've 5 of them here in the kitchen with me. I have 5 cats and a dog here sitting beside me.
Jesus.
What is,
I just had one.
you
I
never
just
have
got
to
rid of
worry
one
about
back
pussy
door.
again.
Yeah, it was the wrong type of pill pussy. That's the problem.
Good morning.
Doesn't matter. You still got one, mate. You still got fucking.
Yeah, but the right type of pussy don't talk like that. It makes a different sound.
Like that.
I'm glad I'm on headphones.
Oh. That's the sound when they're walking to the toilet.
Jeez, man.
Sorry. It's too early and it's just
So you reckon I'm Pakistani now, Gear?
Say what? Oh, you've stumped me for words then. You stumped me
I
for
said, you
words.
reckon I'm Pakistani now?
Well, mate, you look like an illegal immigrant. You know what I mean?
So that's better again. I get everything for free.
Well, mate, I love the Irish. I do. I really love them. But mate, I can say anything I like to you, and you know that it comes from a fucking. It doesn't come from fucking spite. It comes from fucking mateship and brotherhood and fucking and love and respect, and we don't give a fuck what we call each other, mate. You can I've been called worse than the cunt of me life.
Who's this lad to come up? Hello, hello.
But mate, when you got half a dozen pussies like you have, mate, you haven't learned. You haven't learned, mate. Anyway,
I didn't get that dream yet. I didn't have it with two lesbians yet. I'm still waiting on that dream.
Like my ticket couldn't keep up to it.
When you get to my age, mate, that means a lot.
Well, when you wake
Oh
up.
yeah, I don't. Well, you're a good bit older than me.
You wake up the next day and it just feels like you've just had just normal sex anyway. You're just extra tired.
I'll be 50 in July. Oh, the cat is after throwing the bowl on the floor and it's smashed everywhere. Fuck it anyway.
Look at everyone.
You're gonna fuck the cat. Can we watch it live?
The bowl is smashed. Wouldn't fucking believe that was my favourite bowl. Fucking hell.
Who broke the bowl?
One. I have two cats. I have two cats called Toy and Juan. I just split Taiwan in half and call them Toy and Juan. The other cat over there, meowing, that's Max. Then I have Trump and I have Lucky.
I like the Taiwan bit.
Can I ask you a question again, D-Mac? Can I ask you a question again?
Yeah.
You said the cat knocked over the bowl and you were going to fuck him. Can we watch it live?
I didn't say that. I said, fuck it. Fucking does have to smash the bowl.
You didn't smash the bowl, so the pussy must have done it, mate. Then you said, fuck him. And I want to watch.
Bastard cat. I'll show you the bowl is that I smashed. That was my favourite bowl. I used to have lovely soup out with that mushroom soup. Fucking anyway. Excuse the language. Jesus.
Nah,
What
don't
is-
excuse
you
it.
don't
I
have to-
love an Irish.
There's the remains of the bowl. Look.
Oh.
It was a lovely bowl. Fuck's sake.
Darren, Kingy, Graham.
See, that's
I'm just
why I
laughing at
use
you,
fucking this sort of
man.
stuff.
I'm gonna have to sweep this. I'm gonna have to sweep this glass up. The cat is starting to eat the glass. I'll be back in a second. I have to sweep it up. Disaster.
Yeah.
Just don't,
Give me
that.
just don't fuck him off camera, please.
Was Ryan the only
Just
one that caught
don't,
what I
just don't
said?
fuck him off camera. Poor fucking cat. Poor fucking cat. What's that second song? What's that song that Rodney Lewis? That fucking cat's back.
That fucking cat's back. I forget the name. I forget the words to that song. I used to know it.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking.
And fucking cat.
It's fucking
that just came
yeah.
back.
It was.
I can't remember it.
It was a fucking awesome song. Well,
We're
your
playing the-
message never come through.
Oh, okay. I'll have to redo it. Yeah, yeah. Well, ring me when you finish this live, okay?
Yeah.
Fuck D-Mac. You cunt. Mute yourself.
I'll mute him.
Yeah.
I'll put it back on the
Oh, he's fucking. He's giving it to the cat. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Just wait
I
until the
told you,
cat
we
goes
want to
flying
see it
across the
live,
camera.
cunt.
Did you?
That fucking cat's back.
Yeah, that was a good song too. We were playing the pubic hair song the other day. Got that pubic hair stuck in back of throat.
That fucking cat's back.
Yeah, you want to go here? Come on. Go on and get some rats.
Go play in the traffic.
I was pissed and disorderly again last Friday night. I got thrown out of the pub just after 9. It's not the first time that it's happened, but if I remember right, I think they caught me pissing in the front. Walton tripping to the car park, took a shortcut down the lane when a fucking cat jumped out a rubbish bin. So I picked the cunt up by the tail, I looked him up, down, fancy's thrown away a perfectly good cat like him. But that fucking cat back. Now, how did he do that?
Can you hear it?
I slammed
Yeah,
it
mate.
right
Yeah,
up
mate.
his cut the kingdom come. Now, where the fuck did he come from? That fucking cat's back. That fucking cat's back. I took all the back streets going home that night because I didn't want to end
I'm
up.
going to turn it off there. It might get me a fucking.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say. Yeah.
They might get you in the naughty books.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Nah, bugger 'em.
Should I was if you pull up the pubic hair song and just play the Chinese man part where he goes, "Oh, I got that pubic hair stuck in back of throat."
What's it called? What's it called? The pubic hair song.
Yeah, the pubic hair song.
The pubic hair song.
Then you had the Santa Claus. The Santa Claus, you fucking cunt.
In the world starts with Virgin Australia.
Virgin Australia. Fucking hell.
There's Karen.
Not many of them in Australia.
Where's Karen? Oh, that's an ad. Who's Karen? Oh, no, that ad. Yeah. Fucking Karen. You notice that Karens have all changed their names to Kazza?
You would have turned.
Yeah.
People around the world sound the
Actually,
way they
literally,
do.
yeah, there's one dive
Their
across the road
accents
that
are
has
also
changed it.
different.
The hairdresser down the road did too.
So out of curiosity, I thought I'd ask some of my mates. I started with me mate the Wog. His name is Mario. He said, I don't really understand, but I'd like give her a go. Yeah. I got this pubic hair. She's stuck on my top lip. But no matter how I move, garlic bread with me chin. Look at this. But still, that fucking hair. She's on.
A cat.
Oh, not a bowl. Jesus.
Yeah. Kev.
Cheers, everyone in the chat. Thanks for swinging by and hanging out with me. Much appreciated. Slap that like button, everyone.
Shoveling shit.
Pay your rent.
He's been there, seen it, done it all. And sometimes he's done it twice.
Hey, you what? Hey, you win.
Yeah,
Hey, you win. Fucking hell. I'll remember that motherfucker. Pay your fucking rent. Yeah.
Leave your money on the fridge.
Yeah. Fucking leave your money on the fridge to get the fridge fixed. You got to get fucking regas the one in the caravan.
Oh, is it gone? Is it?
Oh, it's fucking late. It's
I reckon it's got something to do with traveling. Like when they bounce around and shit, they lose their gas. You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, it was working. It worked fucking good all the way up to Cooktown.
Yeah, I know. It was working.
It's only a couple. Yeah.
You got Graham Knott and Darren Gray have popped in. Cheers, lads. Good to see us.
Yeah, Darren Gray. Yeah, he's a Spud follower. He comes from Spud's channel, and Graham's just come from as a
Cheers, lads. I'm going to go make
I
another
wish
coffee.
you was my
I'll be
grandfather.
back.
Fuck me dead.
Cheers, everyone. Much love.
Cheers, Wally.
Fucking
Thanks for that comment, then, Graham. Not. I wish you. Yeah.
Oh, I actually
Where
kind
you
of wish
from?
he
What
might
part
have
of the
been fun
world are you
too.
from?
Gear changer, that'll be mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got a daughter, and I got an adopted granddaughter over in the US. Her name's Allie Gammons. You
Yeah.
know Gampro and Gammons. That's his sister. The mum with the green hair. Whole family, that whole family. Mum and dad even sit there, and they're both smokers. Or mum
Yeah.
is anyway. I'm not sure about dad, but they've come on and they just sit. They don't come up and comment, but. She said, "I watched you the other night, Gear. You were mad, fucking well." I said, "How do I know? When did you watch me?" She said, "The night you were talking about." Oh shit! She said, "I don't get up and comment." She said, "I sit back and just work in the back, and I enjoy every bit of it." And then I got a lady that comes from some, I think she might be fucking Russian or something.
Yeah.
One of those way out is over there, and it took me a while to work out the fucking what she was trying to say. I asked her to put a translation in there, and she said, "You are one mad cunt." That's all she said. "You are one
Yeah.
mad cunt." Well, thank you very much. That's a compliment.
Because you are, bro.
Hey?
You
Well,
are.
mate,
I reckon you're a
really
legend
fucking
too, bro. But you don't really like being called a legend. You don't really like.
Well,
like
Well,
you-
I don't
people
accept it,
that
man.
way.
You know, I don't accept a legend's like to me. A footballer's a legend, a cricketer's a legend, an athlete's a legend, a motor driver that drives motorsport is a legend. You know, those guys fucking go and do something. I just like to get out and have a laugh and have a fucking and don't worry about what yesterday was fucking like. If it was shit, don't worry about it, mate. Today and tomorrow. And
That's it, man.
like I've told a few people, mate. Like I've told a few people, my time on this planet hasn't got a long way to go. Through my health, doctors say to me, fucking 5 to 6 years, maybe 7.
Nah,
And mate, I've
you'll
already
live
done a
longer
year.
than that. You live longer than that, yeah.
Oh, mate, well, I'm making the most of it, mate. I want to make the big 80. 8's my lucky number.
Or even the big 90,
I've got
man.
a fair way to go, mate, but I'm going to do me fucking best. And I don't, mate, I'm not worried about fucking, going a bit of dope, smoking a bit of fucking. I smoke over fucking 45 years. 99% of my life been smoking weed. It hasn't hurt me.
Well, yeah, we'll be with you through the whole journey, man.
Well,
bloody
I've got some
hurry up,
fucking
because
awesome
you gotta get
people,
your ass
mate.
to Tassie, mate.
You know.
I can't wait to show you around this island.
What was that?
You better hurry up.
Oh,
because I
mate,
can't
I'm
wait to give
fucking
you a
looking
tour around
forward
this
to it,
island.
you know.
Yeah, I'm going to follow you around this island for a couple of weeks,
Man,
mate. We're going to show you absolutely everything. All the most magical little hidden spots that I could think of. Free camp, plenty of drugs, plenty of piss. What more could we want?
Ah, man, this the man that's fucking, hey. Look out, automatic. I found a partner. No, it'll be good, mate. Look, I'm going to smoke some drugs with Terence because he doesn't drink. I'm going to smoke some drugs with King Be Fine because he don't drink.
I don't drink either, Gear, but I'm bloody
there's a
getting on
bloke
the
down
piss,
there.
mate.
That's it. I don't drink either, too.
I don't drink with mate, but I'll be
There's
getting
a
on the piss
bloke
with you for a full day. I'll be a mess by the end of it.
Oh, yeah, man. It doesn't have to be every day. Like yesterday, I never had any alcohol. Yeah.
You probably get one day out of
There's
it.
a bloke down there called Tassie T down there. You heard of him, haven't you?
Yeah,
Tassie T, not Terence.
Yeah, well, I'll take you out with him. We'll both meet up together and we'll take it to the river.
He goes out, does quad bikes out in the wilderness.
Yep.
Jeez.
He's about 40k from me.
Is he?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
literally, I could
close.
probably get in the
Okay,
car
been
and
yeah,
following-
that
he'd be
close.
sitting in his shed.
I've
Yeah,
been
right.
following him
Oh,
for a
right,
long
sweet.
time,
Sweet.
and he said to me when he
I thought
come
you were
down,
on, I
"Gee,
thought you were
see
on
if
the
we
other
can get
side
a
of the
fucking-"
island. Sorry.
Nah, I'm top centre at the moment, but I work all the
yeah.
way down to the very southwest, and I dig on the southeast.
Are you down
So
there?
literally every day I drive fucking
What's the,
over
what's
the
the
whole
name of
island.
the What's the name of the
Yeah,
town
right,
that
okay.
starts with Z?
Zian.
What's the
Zian.
name of the
Zian.
place on Tasmania's island
That's
that
a
starts
weird
with
name.
Z?
Zian, and that's where I'm working at
There's
the moment.
a mining site there.
Yep.
That's where he's at.
Yep. That's where I'm at. That's where I work at, Zian, Tasmania. So I've
That's
got a house
it.
down there.
That's it. And that's that,
I've got a house you can use
is
down
that
there.
is that the mine too where you're at? Is that the mine
Yep.
that you're doing some work on?
Yeah, there's
Around
about
that
4 or 5
area?
mines down there. Yeah, there's a fair few in the area. Anywhere from gold to tin to
Wow.
trockites in a few places, and yeah, that's
Yep.
wow. The amount of
I used to
holes
work.
in
I
the
used to
ground
work
down
for a company that used to. Yeah. All that stuff for Zion mines. They used to make over here in the mainland, and I used to take it down to the wharfs and get it shipped over there for this company I used to work for.
there. Oh yeah.
All the molten stuff, all the aluminium extrusion and stuff that they have, all the fucking machinery. Most of it comes from over on the mainland and used to get shipped over to there. And I used to have to sit down there, go down and take it to the wharf. That was a fucking good job, that one.
Yeah, correct. That'd be a good wicket. Some of the boys got a good wicket just
I'm
driving the ore
I'm
up.
looking forward to it. Automatic's been there before by herself once. She
Yep.
went on a bit of a holiday, and she loved it. Even though just for a woman by herself, it would have been different. But man, we plan to spend a fucking year over there, man, if we can do it.
Oh,
Yeah, Tasmania is a
you've got plenty of
beautiful
places
place.
to stay, mate. You've got my house here. You've got my block over on Geddington or the mine house and that. You're welcome to stay there anytime. And that's a top half. And then you've got Kingbee and Tassie and all that. The boys will sort you out in the bottom half. You're right here for ages, mate.
Gunja Man's fucking.
Yep.
I'm not sure exactly where he is.
He's about to. He's down south.
What the fuck are you doing, D-Mac? Are you skinning the cat over there?
He's up there, look. He's clawing the top of the presses. He's tearing the presses apart.
Yeah, look at him go.
Holy shit.
Go, spider cat.
Irish cats are different, man. Holy fuck.
Hang on, my daughter's here.
Oh,
I'll
no
be back.
way, XRF. You did climb.
That's toy. There was one that smashed the plates.
They're
the bowl.
starting to annoy you.
They're up there, look. I don't know whether you can see or not.
Yeah. What's his
See her?
name?
It's a she toy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like the name was Toy One. I just split the name in half. So one is called Toy, and the other one's called One.
We're talking about splitting cats in half again. Oh god.
Funny.
Bush.
I have too many cats. They're all neutered, but they're all neutered. So
Oh, sick!
I don't know
Darren
this
made
person
some.
either.
Darren made some gummy bears last week.
Yeah, gummies.
I have to check that out
Gummies.
later for sure. Okay, cool. I've never done that. I've always wanted to make gummies. I've never done that shit.
Yeah, that'd be alright to make.
But I can't. I don't want to see. I don't cook. I don't cook or I don't do anything here, eh? Because I live in a complex and I'm surrounded by old people, and I've got a complex Nazi that watches everything you do. So and I've been down the letterbox before, and I've spent my week down the letterbox before, and I've just gone, no, I can't do it here, so I just don't.
Yeah, last one's
I made butter
What's wrong
here.
with old people?
I made butter here 8 years ago, and it stunk like I reckon it stunk the place out for like a week.
Well, I could probably level you up, Wally. During COVID, my partner had to have neurosurgery, so we got stuck in mandatory isolation back here in Tasmania. Now, Mum was pretty nice and put a shit ton of buds in a coffee tin and sent it up to the hotel room for me. That was fine. Then I got bored and asked for a heap of baking paper and shit like that. And she was starting to question why I wanted baking paper, sticky notes, and all this sort of stuff. 1, coated the whole room in sticky notes because I was fucking bored. 2, I started pressing fucking dabs using the fucking iron and everything in the hotel room, and that shit stinks in a hotel.
Yeah,
And
I
after
bet.
10 days locked in there, I did not give a fuck.
Yeah, right.
What are you gonna do? Take me outside for fucking fresh air?
Yeah. Wow. Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, don't make dabs in a hotel.
Yeah, no, I'll be too like paranoid to do that, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, Graham, you've still got 2 heads, mate. And so when we come to the mainland, we can have a decent conversation with somebody. And we don't have to talk to you cunts. There's no scar there, buddy. I'm fucking clean. It's probably a good tattoo I should get is a scar down the shoulder. Just one down.
Oh, we've got another person. Zay. G'day, Zay. Cheers.
Yeah, who is he? Where's he from? I'll have to fucking check it out.
I don't
I'm
know.
trying
I'm
to
not
get in
blue.
here to
I can't check. That's why you need to have people blue.
I know,
I'm blue,
me
mate.
fucking me tablet's fucking. You're blue.
Yeah, I'm the bouncer at the moment, mate.
Yeah, can you check the
Having
accounts?
people
man?
in the ass.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
Just check new ones you see, Van. That's what we all should
They
do.
all seem like they're above board, mate. No one's speaking out of school and being disrespectful, so I can't see any
Well,
reason
cheers,
to do anything.
everyone.
They seem like,
Does-
good motherfuckers that are here to smoke here.
There's copy and share after coming up on my screen on my phone. What's that mean? It's come up in big writing with 3 dots to the 3 dots to the side. Copy and share, it says.
For link or something. I don't know where you're at.
Hey, how do I get rid of that? Will I drop down and pop back up, will I? It's
Yeah,
on
you
my...
should be able. Gil had to drop a link if you pop out if there's no links there, but.
I don't know what's after coming up. I can't even see you. It's just in big writing. I'll have to pop out. I don't know what's going on. This
Yeah, that's
phone.
weird. I hope everything.
I'll drop back down and come back up. Back in a
Damn,
minute.
XRF. Fuck, crazy.
That's weird.
Man, the whole thing was a debacle from the start, from day one.
Oh, wasn't it? When I was
Hey,
in the
no
hotel
shit.
room, they rang
No
me
shit,
up
man.
and said, "Why aren't you at home?" The fire brigade had come to my house, had done an inspection to think I was at home, but yet I was mandatory locked in an isolation. My partner just had scars from the corner of her forehead all the way down her fucking neck. She just had 4 weeks in Melbourne in surgery. We're not going to go gallivanting around the island. Let us go home. Fuck
That's crazy.
Yeah, locked her
So
up.
no shit, right? My auntie Pam and her husband were on that fucking cruise liner that started it all, right? And they just walked off. No one asked them nothing. Just walked off. And 2 weeks later, 17 days later, my uncle started to get sick. And my auntie just said, "You just got something. You'll be right." And then after a few days, they went to the doctors and discovered he had COVID.
Well, touch wood. I still haven't had it.
But that was back in the day. That's what started it. But anyway, we'll talk about something else.
Yeah, bugger the spicy cough.
Still on the naughty list. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, Wally. Cheers, everyone. This is gonna be my last Billy. I gotta get up. I gotta go to bed and do shit, man. After when I get up, so fucking, I'm smashed.
How can you get? What are you going to go and shit in the bed? Are you?
But what are you doing?
He said, "I've got to go to bed and do shit."
Oh, no, I'm smashed, man. I can't even talk. Nah,
Quarter.
you got me there, Guy. I'll give you that. I'm going to bed and then I've got to get up and I've got a mate coming over there, so fucking planning on smoking a bit of fucking weed and doing some shit, man. So yeah, fucking looking forward to that.
Good night, Ryan.
The power plant's doing me fucking well too, man. Fucking, I'm smashed, man. I've only had 4 cans of it.
You look.
Well, that's good, mate. I hope you have a good morning. Wally, make a comment, mate, so I can pick you up on this computer, bloke. Make a comment, please.
Nah, king.
There you go, brother.
Thank you.
Sexy bugger.
Cheers, everyone.
Yeah, no, I bought my friend Michelle her kids because she's got 5 kids, but one's moved out. So I bought them kids Easter eggs as well because she's struggling. Like the people that got her a house, put her in a house, and expect her to pay $650 a week rent on her own.
Yeah, it's impossible.
So
mate.
every time, every fortnight, every fortnight she's got $20 left. So she got a job in the kebab shop, which got my son a job there. So my son's working now at the kebab shop. So she's got a couple of days there. So when I was at the shops yesterday, I just thought I'll get her kids some eggs as well. So yeah, I spent $110 on the chocolate last night.
Well, he's about the same, mate. I blew a 150. And I had to go back in a second time because I can't get to the supermarket. Yeah, I literally filled up my basket and went, this is getting bullshit. I reckon if I walk in 10 minutes' time, there won't be a thing on the shelf. Like it was.
Yeah, well, that's why I got. Yeah, because last year I did it on Saturday and I regretted it. And I thought, you idiot. So, and I meant to do it the other day and I got sidetracked. And and then when we're walking out, I had to get milk from Coles because Kmart's not like a bit further down. And on the way out, I had to duck into Coles. And then I remembered, my dad, my stepmom. So then I got another 2 things in Coles.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So yeah. It's in me. Oh shit! I better go. No, it's not a hot day. It's all right. It's in me boot. No, fuck it. I better go get out of the boot just in case it gets hot.
You better get the chocolates, mate. They'll melt. They'll melt without the fucking heat.
Yeah, I better go get them, mate. It's 10:30. I better go get them.
You might have $110 worth of fucking melted fucking rabbit ears, mate.
Yeah, true. All right.
It was good talking to you, Wally. I'll probably be gone, bro, by the time you get back.
All right, Ryan. Good to see you, brother.
Good.
You take care.
Good to see you, mate.
Catch you next time.
Brother.
Peace out, brother.
I'll
be back, guys.
Yeah.
Righto. No worries.
Thanks for having me on the stream, Geef. That I'll be on probably either if you're doing a live stream tonight or tomorrow, whenever I can
mate,
offer.
I do whatever. Yeah, mate, you're always welcome. We'll have a good laugh. It's good to fucking. That's what it's all about, mate.
Yeah, no, it's good jumping on stream, talking to everyone. Cheers to everyone, bloody having me on stream and talking to all you lads. Fucking, I'm gonna let yous go. Fucking,
well, mate, we got a great community here, mate. And I'll tell you, if you want to know a bit about the ins and outs of marijuana and what the different things are, whether it be THC, fucking terpenes, or fucking what this smoke's like, go to the Aussie Grow Show on Saturdays. Sub up the hook, the Aussie Grow Show.
Already got him, mate.
Yeah. Them boys are fucking, they
I won't say too much, but I suggested a mate to him already, and my mate followed a few tips that he done in the video. I'll just say that.
Yeah, well, there's a few things that them boys try to help a lot of people to further themselves in knowledge, and mate, they know how to grow the stuff. I just know how to smoke the fucking. I just know how to smoke the fucking stuff.
Well, you like veggie, yeah.
Man, I'm going to go to this Mardi Gras, man. I'm going to smoke till I fucking drop. And even after when I'm asleep, I want someone to still put a fucking joint in there so I can breathe it.
Well, man, you don't get it happens once a year, man. Celebrate it the most because it's a good time of the year. I think only Australia has the Mardi Gras event.
Yeah. I probably won't see the fucking next one, but anyway, we'll do this one for sure. You have a great afternoon. Enjoy going to sleep for a few hours. So I'll probably do it sometime today myself.
Yep. Yeah, I'll get up there.
All the best, young fella. Take care.
No, I will. I'll get up there and have a feed of some fish there and something for Easter there. I don't know what you do for Easter. I just have like prawns, fish, something like that, man.
We didn't. We were gonna go. I was gonna go yesterday and get some of it. Nah, I got some nice salmon here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Got some nice fucking packet of salmon. Yeah, got a nice packet of salmon. I might roll that up with a bit of lettuce and not sure, maybe some grated cheese or some carrot and a bit of tomato.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah,
little
bit-
rolls up. And then in about another half an hour, I'm going to put that motherfucker in the freezer.
For a Good Friday.
Just remember, gear, don't mix that with the oil. Just remind you about that.
Yeah.
Great Northern.
Mix that in the oil, and next is going to
But
kick your butt.
I'd swap it for a fucking. I could swap it for some fucking.
It's raining here now.
Called
Yeah.
James Bogue
Oh,
Oh,
on
yeah,
the boats.
Tasmanian beer.
Woo! It's not that
Yeah.
good. It's not actually that good, but it is.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
don't-
bad.
I don't
No,
like
but
it. I don't
It
like
is. Yeah. A couple
Like
I made a couple out of the tap would go well.
Yeah, they do. Yep. When you're down here, we'll go to the brewery and we'll actually have the tour through there.
it. Harry.
Right, everyone. I'll let you
Cascade's a
go,
little
but
bit soft.
Good one.
Cascade's a bit soft.
Wouldn't even worry about it. Fuck that. That's Hobart beer. That's Tassie's
Cheers,
beer
Ryan.
down there.
Cheers, Rolly.
See you,
Cheers,
mate.
everyone. See you, mate.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, I agree, Harry. I don't really particularly fondle
just-
the name myself, to be honest with you. Fish. I'm cooking fish cocktails, prawns, and red. Oh, Kingy. Hell yeah. Nice. I just go down the road. I can just go down the road, 250 meters, catch my own prawns.
Mate, XRF, if you're joking around or not, mate, if you're actually
I forgot. I hope you're still here, Harry. I forgot to fucking say hello to you, bloke.
Hey, Gear.
I'm miles behind in this chat.
Gear.
Yeah, mate.
I'm about 250 meters from the lake, eh? 250 meters roughly.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit, Van. In winter, even in winter time, if I feel like a prawn sandwich, you can still go down and just rake the net through the ribbon weed, eh, and get yourself a prawn sandwich in the middle of winter, dude. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, I know where you are roughly, Wally. Yeah, no, you would be able to, because I used to live up in Tanilba Bay, Oyster Cove, and similar sort of scenario.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's awesome.
Anna Bay. Yeah,
Yeah, I know Anna Bay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where my extraction
still
shed
a
used to
fair
be.
way up. Yeah, well, the banana prawns we get out of here are pretty known in New South Wales. Of
Yep.
good flavored sweet prawn. So
You're not down any of those giant fucking mosquitoes, are you, at Hexham?
No, they're up. Yeah, I know where you're talking about. But no, they're up. Further.
Fucking like,
They're
they're huge.
They're horse mozzies. Yeah, they're horse mozzies, man.
Yeah, I found 2 fishing rods beside a river there one day, and I was pretty fucking wrapped. I was going to pick the cunts up and chuck them in the ute, but I got smashed by a swarm of mozzies that bad that even I fucking left them on the ground and got the fuck in the ute, and they were everywhere all over me. And the worst mosquitoes I've ever seen in my life.
Man,
come from Hexham.
I remember laying in the bush and Copper's searchlights were just scanning above us, like we're in the long grass, and the grass was just keeping us out of the side of the spotlight. And I remember laying down with my hands in front of me like this, and you see the spotlight going across the grass on your head. And I remember when the spotlight went over, it illuminated your hands, and my hands were just peppered in black dots. And they were mozzies, and you couldn't do nothing because you had to lay dead still, mate. You couldn't scratch. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. Crazy. Fuck yeah. I look, seriously, I'm not kidding, right? People say to me, why don't you ever take your kids prawning? And I say to them, look, to be honest with you, if my kids all had waders, like that would be a different story. I'd have no problems. But look, to be honest with you, I've stood there in the water prawning, and I've counted 17 blue ring octopuses floating past me in that one night.
Yeah, they're down here everywhere.
And I just, you just think, kids, especially a little girl's going to go, oh, how pretty, and pick it up. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so that's why I never took my daughter.
Kids,
Yeah, that's why I never took my daughter. So
nah, my kids have been playing in the rock pools down here in Tassie since they were bloody 4 or 5. I just don't touch them. And
and you got Fortescues. You know what Fortescues are? They're like a tiny little fish that when they sting you, it burns like fuck. Yeah, you got them as well, and they're always around when the prawns are around. Some of the
I just tell my kids they're replaceable. They're
So,
very replaceable.
Yeah,
and it's fun to replace them. Don't make mistakes.
The only Fortescue I know is Fortescue Metals.
Yeah, Fortescue Bay.
Yeah, Fortescue Bay. Yeah, yeah. But Fortescue, you should see they blanket the lake floor at night time. Like there's so many of them out there on the lake bed. They're little bastards, man. Yeah, anyone out there?
The rain has come back.
If anyone out there gets a marine sting, so any creature that stings you from the ocean, hit it with hot water. The hottest hot water you can handle is the best treatment out of anything besides getting a shot of fucking morphine, of course. But yeah, hot water is how you combat marine stings. Everyone, hot water.
And ammonia.
Well, just hot water, and then ask a nurse for some fucking good shit. You know, like that.
Yeah, that's it, Kingy. Piss on it, mate. And ammonia in your piss, or fucking
No, it's not. They've proved that not to work. Like not to be.
Because it's in our human urine, there is not enough concentration of ammonia to dissolve. You know, you need straight stuff.
Is Kingy blue now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Cloud. Good morning. Sorry,
so
buddy.
Wally's blue.
Hey, Cloud.
Cheers.
You're blue now, Wall.
Thanks, mate.
Van's blue, and Kingy's blue.
I went out to get the Easter eggs out of the car, and it's raining.
Never been an issue. It's never been an issue, bro. It's never been an issue. It's been other issues, other people that just want to fucking kick fucking stupid fucking.
Like I said last night, I look at this channel like your housemate or your shed, and you don't walk into somebody's shed or someone's house and fuck up. You got to show respect. Just because you're traveling around, this channel is like your shed, and we're all coming over your house for a visit and a drink. And you don't play up at someone's house if they are a mate or if you do respect them.
Well, I don't go on the Hook's channel or fucking any other channel and fuck up.
And disrespect. No.
It's your place, mate. You say what you like. If you don't want me there, tell me. Fuck off.
Yep.
You know, but when they start, you know, one bloke was bitching because I took his rent away, mate. Why did I take it away? And why do you get timed out? You know, there's too much. Politics will get you fucking. It's not worth it, mate. Politics never end. Religion never fucking ends, and everyone's got an opinion, mate. I let a bloke come up here for 5 minutes one day and said, mate, say what you want to say. Get it off your chest. Go for it. He did. And then I said, no more. And he kept going and going. Every little bit of comment he could. Every fucking now and then I just said, no more, pal. See you later.
Yeah.
And he wasn't nothing, you know. And then Wally and I had that fucking Sir Pong a lot. He got on the channel, he went, I pissed as a fucking newt and fucking started abusing stuff and just talk over everybody. Wally told him to shut the fuck up one night. It's Gear's channel. Next day, he's fucking abusing us, mate. He's calling us cunts and dogs and fucking going to do this and do that. And then Kingy steps in and fucking starts telling Kingy. He's picking on a fucking wrong bloke there, mate.
He tried to he requested like I blocked him on Instagram, and he tried to hit me up 5 or 6 days in a row, requested me to follow, and that was when he was abusing Kingy on there. And I thought, what's he want to get in contact with me to abuse me too? Does he? So I just blocked him. I never gave him the satisfaction.
Oh yeah. Nah. No, that it doesn't. I don't think he's fucking Instagram. But he wanted me to come and visit him here, and he lives down at fucking Caboolture. Yeah, and he wanted me to come and visit him, and I said, yeah, that'd be nice, mate. And then when he turned a cunt on me, I said, mate, you wouldn't be hard to find in Caboolture, mate. You wouldn't be hard to fucking find you. Everyone would know you. But he lives with his grandma He's only a young bloke. He's got a few fucking issues, so water under the bridge for the gear.
We've all got issues.
Yeah, we've all got issues. Exactly right, mate.
Doesn't mean
Exactly
you carry on
right.
like a pork,
You know.
pork chop.
So
Well,
what's the
man,
weather like up there
you know,
anyway, Gear?
And then I got it's fucking overcast, cloudy, and sprinkling.
Shit ass. It's all the way shit to down here to Tassie, and it's grey too here.
It's raining.
Sorry,
here.
to change subject, but yeah,
I
fuck
got
drama.
I got the generator running. I'm sitting outside here in the fucking.
So you got the Jenny running. So how much solar you got on top of your van?
Hey, Gear, I'm jumping out.
Not enough.
I'm dropping out to fix something, and then I'm coming straight back. Okay, so look out for me in the basement in a second.
So you
Yeah,
don't
no
have
worries,
any panels
mate.
up on
Yeah,
top of your
no
van, do
worries.
you, Gear?
Not a worry, guy. Hey,
You haven't got any solar panels on top of your van, do you?
I got some solar. I got 2 solar panels up there.
Yep.
I'm not sure how much they're putting out. I can't run. This computer only runs off 240.
Yeah.
The batteries aren't strong enough to run. We can't run the air conditioner because that's 240. It's not 12 volt. I've got gas. We need the internet. We can't sit here. I can't
Starlink,
sit
mate.
here all day and just fucking do nothing.
Gear, I'm looking at that Starlink at the moment, mate. That Elon Musk bullshit. It's what about 110
Yeah, I've
a
seen
month?
that.
But you can go. I've seen people out in the Simpson Desert getting 450 download. You know what I mean? In the middle of nowhere, where you wouldn't even get phone reception, and they've still got communication out. Like for somebody like myself or you that are going to travel around Australia, that just opens up those possibilities in those really remote camps where there's no communication. You can still do your lives every night.
I've got a Wi-Fi hotspot.
Yep.
Through Telstra, and it's pretty. It's a it's only a couple of years old, and it's pretty fucking up to date. It would cost us $70 a month, and we get 300 and something gig.
Yeah, that's a bit
to use in that month. But yeah, well, it's a bit dear, but it's before they used to, you buy $70 worth, and they give you 300 gig.
Yep.
And just the two of that was lasting us a fair while. But then Telstra decided to be money hungry and just changed it to 30 days. Whatever's left over, you lose.
Yeah, agreed, Cloud. It's probably not worth it in a house where standard NBN or ADSL will get you close enough to your speed you need. But like in mine and Gear's situation where you could be in a really buggered up remote area and still have internet, that's priceless. I'll pay $100 so I can camp in somewhere that's free to camp in, but I've got internet for the month. I've got, at the moment, Gear, I've got to work out my gas fridge. The old fridge in the bus is gas and 240 and 12 volts, and I just don't trust the old girl. I've got to run it on 12, but I've got to check all the gas gear in it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know if it's that efficient.
How old is
Yeah, she's old. Whether I just rip it out and put the Waco in there.
And put the what?
Waco. I bought a Waco years ago, and that's pretty good, mate. That runs off on my ute. Whether I just chuck that in the coaster bus to pull out.
Oh, is that a portable?
Yeah,
portable one.
Yep. But it wouldn't draw as much on the batteries.
I got the fridge in. Yeah, right. This thing here in this fridge here is fucking Spanish.
You're right.
Can't remember. I have to go and have a look at the name, but it's Spanish. But
keeps beer cold.
The fan works on it. Eh?
Keeps the beer cold. That's all it has to do.
No, the one in the caravan's not working. It needs regassing. The fan works, but it's not. There's no gas in it. I don't think. when you travel, it was working one day and we pulled up and fucking, it never as soon as we plugged it into 240, it never fucking worked from then on. I don't know what went wrong.
So that's what scares me about this 3-way fridge I've got too. But like changing it between the settings, like you go from gas to 12, is it still going to leak? I just don't trust it. I don't like gas. I do like it, but I don't like it. Oh fuck yeah, that's a big one. That'll take a bit.
It's a W.
VTIRI fridge. Right, I'll just about look them up.
It's got one of those travel locks on it.
Yep.
It's a big fucking fridge.
Mm-hmm. That's
it
yours.
doesn't keep anything cold. Well, it's pretty big. I keep me weed and that in there. But it's not cold.
Yeah.
The gas, I just say it needs regassing.
Because I found when I was traveling,
some
that was
of
the
these
biggest
places
killer.
now don't want to.
We're trying to keep your food fresh.
I think it wouldn't be. Yeah, well, that's why I've got a 60-litre King's fridge out here that we just run off the generator.
Yep.
And the 240 power. And when the generator runs out, we make sure at night time when we go to bed, we turn the generator off. The fridge here is one of them.
Yep.
And that's just a fucking freezer fridge.
Harry's about to go to the fish and chip shop and get a seafood basket at extortion prices.
Yeah. Well, there's my Good Friday fucking food.
John West is the best.
I'm gonna have that on a nice fucking piece of a nice fresh roll, and a bit of lettuce and tomato. And then I might get the missus to cook that up for fucking tea. A quiche. What's going on here? Oh.
No, agreed, Harry. Today's the day to support your local fishmonger or fish and chip shop. It's the day they need to make money.
Well, I thought fucking D-Mac might have shouted the fucking chat. He's a fisherman.
Yeah, he said a minute ago he turns his gas cooker off in his boat every night.
He's a funny bugger. He don't smoke weed and he only has a few beers every now and then, but he loves coming over talking to the lads. He loves it.
He's a good fella, mate. He's part of the community by far.
Yeah. Oh, mate, he's I call him the straightest member of yeah. I said to him, mate, the straightest member of the fucking community, you stand out. And, you know, I just met him through somebody else.
Like I said last night and that, I think we're probably the most, how would you put it? There's so much diversity in our community with skills and attributes, but with one of the most quiet communities. And if we did protest, there's some scary people in our community. But, yep, the most quietest protesters there are.
No, we fucking stand up, mate. Stand up for our rights.
But at the end of the day, like some of the people in our community are very skilled people. Monty, Nexus, Wally. Fucking- Those three together would be fucking trouble in itself. So you get the boys that can dispose of you to get rid of you, and then you got me. I know all the holes to hide you in.
I live off tuna. Mate, tuna out the ocean. I can fuck it. Where else does tuna come from? Tuna, I can handle a little bit of a couple of tuna steaks every now and then. They're fucking awesome.
And Wally's at the back door, mate. He's tapping. Can you tap on the shoulder?
What's your oyster setup like down there in Tassie?
Awesome, mate. So if I take you down to Coles Bay on the southeast, very southeast, we've got Coles Bay, Warringlass Bay, Frasernae Peninsula, and we get scallops there, mate.
Cheers,
we'll be able to get scallops right out of the ground, out of the beach for you. Oysters, freshwater crays. Boys are just about to go craying this weekend. Right, seafood down here is phenomenal. There's also fresh
What's the
water.
legal limit on catching crayfish?
Pardon?
Depends on what state you're in.
Freshwater what?
What was that, Gear? Sorry?
I said, you was talking about fresh water.
Yeah, okay. We can't really talk about them until you're here, but they are in the rivers. They're a lobster. They're really slow and old growing, and yum.
They're protected.
Oh, okay. Righto. No worries. Yeah.
It's not something you'd go and demolish, but it's a once in a lifetime experience.
Are they the black ones?
Yep, the ones that massive. Massive.
I've never seen one, but I know a couple of blokes over the years have caught a couple here and there.
Yeah, like Taz T and stuff like that. We run into them all the time in the river. You'd be there prospecting and sniping away, and you look up and here's some giant prehistoric bloody crayfish staring in your face. They're inquisitive as. They'll come up to you in the river. They're really cool.
Will they?
Yeah, because they don't see humans or anything like that, and yeah. And I think that Robson Green come down here doing a bloody big documentary on the freshwater ones.
He did. Yeah. I said he was fucking mad. That guy, I love that guy. He's fucking awesome.
Yep.
But it was, I remember him going down to Tassie for something.
Yeah, he was chasing the freshwater lobbies.
Robson Green, that's a fucking name I haven't heard for a while.
Yeah, when that Jeremy bloke Jeremy from River Monsters, when he went to Darwin, my mate went down to the boat ramp where he was at and sent me a photo of him and Jeremy standing there, and he goes, my best mate lives down fucking New South Wales. He goes, he's a big fan of your show. Can I send him a photo? And he's like, yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, I get a photo one day just out of the blue on fucking WhatsApp, and it was my best mate standing there with Jeremy Wade. It was like, you can't.
Yeah, Tassie has got some good fish in XRF. Yeah, obviously you've been down here a bit, mate. You've mentioned the Loon River and a few other spots. It's pretty cool.
Can you still hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd love to do fishing down in Tasmania.
Oh, I'm back.
Sure.
No?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you, D-Mac.
What about that now? Is the volume
Yeah,
all
we can
right
hear
on that?
you.
Yeah, what?
Oh.
What's wrong, bub? Hang on, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
11 o'clock here in Australia on Friday. And we'll make it a good Friday, eh? A good Friday.
I need to get a bigger cup. That coffee just doesn't last long enough.
What, is it bigger than that?
Yeah, about the same size, mate. But my grandmother had an old one with one of the Bible proverbs on there and that with dedication or something on it. And it was fucking like a jug. She used to have a cup of teas in. I need something like that. Get 3 coffees in one.
Yeah, you're talking about gas earlier on. You have to be very careful with gas.
I've got it, mate.
What sort of gas? What sort of gas do you want?
You know the gas in the bottles for the cooker.
Oh, mate, yes, fucking dear, fucking expensive. 9 kilos, $25.
It's with the bottle, it's €29 here, but without the bottle, I think it's €46 without the empty bottle.
Yeah, how many kilos in it, or how much? What size bottle is it?
20.
We got ones that'll cost you
28 kilos.
Fuck. Well, that over here, 28 kilos. Hang on, I'll show you something. Tell me this. I'll show you this.
Yeah, mine would be double the size of that.
Well, they're what they call 9 kilos, I think they call them, and they're like $30.
Yeah, that's a lot dearer than here.
Oh, fucking oath, mate! It comes from just not far down the bottom. Natural gas, mate. I just had to replace this jockey wheel here. See that?
Yeah.
Where is it? There. That red handle part. And for a bloke to get that to weld that on cost me $100 just to get it welded on. But it was an emergency job, and he come straight there, done it straight away. Fucking good. $100. See you later, pal. See,
I think he's seen you coming.
No, we didn't, mate. He done it on a Saturday, mate. No one else would do it, and I needed. I can't. I need to. I can't.
You
take
needed
the
it,
car off
yeah.
the caravan. And see, I got Jaxie. I keep him under those stands, and that front wheel was always there. This thing fucking dropped to the ground one day when I took it off the car on the old jockey wheel. It fucking just dropped, mate. I had to get a bloke to come out through the road service that I have and lift it up while we put the stands underneath it and put the car underneath it. If it happened in the middle of the bush, mate, I'd be fucked. I'd still be there trying to jack the come up. I got a fucking toolbox that's bigger than the fucking that's in the back of that car there. I got a fucking massive big toolbox. I've only used fucking one spanner out of it. But that's going to get serviced next weekend, tomorrow week, I hope, with Luke. My bro's cool hand's going to help me, and I'm going to help him. It's a two-way street with me and the bro.
No, I'm not a fan of those BTs and the Rangers after last week, mate. The Bosses one just blew up again. I think he's replaced everything but the wheel nuts on the fucking thing.
I've had that for 12 months.
Yep.
Coming up to 12 months, I haven't put a spanner to it.
Yeah, he had a couple of
owner.
injectors fail the other day, and the other month they've got a self-priming oil pump in them, and fucking something failed, so it didn't prime itself, so it just fucking seized itself. New motor's in, fucking injectors go. He's had nothing.
Yeah, but what year model was it?
The 019, I think. He's only a couple of years old.
This is 18.
Yep. Yeah,
and it's had 69,000 on the clock when I bought it.
Oh shit, she's still a baby.
Well, you know what I was having a good think about this. You know those new fucking Samsung or whatever they call them, all these new fucking fancy
these
cars?
weird SsangYongs and all that. Yep.
Yeah, well, you can buy a brand new one of them for fucking just under 25 grand.
Yep. 3-ton towing capacity. They're pretty freaking cheap.
Yeah, they are, mate. They are. Now, I pay the fair price for that. Now, I reckon I could take that in and back trade it on a fucking near new one and get some cash back.
Yeah, I wouldn't be going backwards gear, mate. Not on one of them cheap ones. A lot of those SsangYongs and
no, I'm not.
Yeah, they'd be downgrading, mate.
I'm not saying that I would do it.
But you could.
That I would do it, but
that's a way to get to a brand new car again.
Yeah, I could.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, I think it's the LDVs are running the Toyota engines and stuff anyway. Like, I think there's some of these sub-brands that are basically a poor man's Land Cruiser with a different body.
Poor man's Land, exactly true, mate. They're, you go and have a look at the Toyota or the fucking or some of these Parados and stuff and big name fucking cars, mate. You can't get something for fucking 120 grand. It's outrageous. No. And you drive out the driveway, mate. You lost fucking that BT50 stock standard thing was 65,000 on the road. If I drove it around the block 2 times and come back, he wouldn't even give me 55 for it.
Well, I think I put 150,000 Ks on my Triton, and she's a good girl. I haven't missed a beat with it. Probably it's pulled more Hiluxes out than it should have. It's pretty fucking.
I know this is not a true fucking 4-wheel drive, and it's not the fucking best, but I know its capabilities.
It gets where you need to go.
I can go driving on, where it'll go and how it'll go, but at the moment it's my lifeline. If that fucking breaks down, I don't go nowhere. So I wouldn't go and push the limits on it. I'd take it on a few fucking steep hills, and I'd take it along the ocean, along the beaches, and I'll take it where it pulls this caravan like a fucking piece of piss. It sits on the road. It's cost me nothing since I bought it. That's what you want.
Yep.
One owner, 69,000. I got it's. I'm supposed to get a service at 79. It's got 80, nearly 82 on the clock, and it's going to get serviced this next weekend by Coolan Luke.
Hey, I found my old truck, picking trucks for photos. My old 4-wheel drive, my FJ40.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, I had one of them. Many years ago. Wasn't street registered. It was just a bush basher.
You know what the crazy thing is, though, Wally? The same motor that's in that is in my Toyota Coaster.
4.2.
Is it the J model?
3B.
No, mine was 4.2, mate. I used to watch the petrol gauge go down.
Yeah, so mine's a diesel of that generation. But yeah, if you had the petrol, right. Jesus.
Yeah, I had petrol, bro. I filled it twice going to Coffs Harbour from fucking Castle Hill.
My engine is 10.6 litre, but it's diesel. That's what's in the bow.
I bought it off my uncle who's passed.
Yeah, wow.
And then when he died, we haven't pigged since he died. So,
Do you know what that would be worth in the US, mate? Scarily enough.
well, even now in Australia, if I still had it, fuck.
I've got friends over in the US that are trying to get me to import 60 series cruisers and stuff like that over because they do a lot of rock crawling and they want the old 85 Hiluxes because they take the running gear out of the Hiluxes and put them into a Suzuki Swift for rock crawling.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
that's
pretty mad.
That's at Kurnell. That's out at
That's
Kurnell.
$150,000 car in the US.
Yeah. You know Kurnell, the sand dunes out near the path?
Wally, yeah, I used to go out there when I was a kid with my father and roll down them hills.
Yeah. Well, that's where they filmed Mad Max out there. And my father used to take me out there when I was a kid, and my dad's got photos of us sitting on the plane wing, the plane out of Mad Max. Yeah, so pretty interesting. That's where we had our big accident out there and fucked my back when I was a little kid. My dad fucked up big time, and I've had a fuck back ever since. I was out there at Kurnell.
You know where Silverton is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Mad Max is fucking, and that Tina Turner fucking movie too, where she was in it. That was all done out at fucking Silverton, out near fucking what's the name of that place? Broken Hill.
Yeah, that's filmed.
Yeah, that was a great song. Don't Need Another Hero.
That was number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was mate. Out there, there's a bloke out there that can deface the Australian penny. He's got a license to deface it.
Yeah, right.
He cuts the kangaroo out of the penny and dips it in gold, and the fucking kangaroo spins around. He's got a license to do it.
Yeah,
to deface the Australian fucking penny.
Never heard of that.
He cuts
before.
cuts a whole lot out of the penny and makes a pendant.
Right. You know, that's cool.
He's got a lot. Yeah,
I never knew you had to have a license to do that.
You're defacing to do it commercially. You're defacing the fucking penny.
Hang on a second, my daughter's back. Hang on.
But anyway, he does it and he cuts it out so there's just the kangaroo left on it, and he makes it, dips it in fucking in solid fucking gold stuff, and the tourists just go. You can look him up on a website. What's out there at fucking what did I just say? The fucking, geez, your fucking memory's gone. You're on drugs, boy. What was the name of the fucking place that Mad Max movie was? I was just talking. Silverton.
Thank you.
Silverton.
Yeah, Kingy, mate. She was my shagging wagon when I was 20, and I've still got it.
What was it?
85 High Ace. It's got a 4Y engine in there out of the Hilux and all the running gear.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolute fucking beast, but there was a Jap import version. There's not many of them, and the interior needs burning. Wow, you wouldn't touch anything. You wouldn't put a black light in there.
We used to have a work car as a High Ace, back in the old fucking 5-speed column shift.
What did you do to one
with
of
the motor
your
underneath the fucking passenger seat?
I don't understand that question, Cloud. What did I do to one of your stones? What was really bad?
Thanks, daughter. My daughter just put a new photo. Screenshot.
I don't know, mate. I've destroyed a few stones in my time, mate, so I wouldn't know which one had fucking brutalised.
Hey, Cloudscape, how can the stone tell when he's not fucking stone when he plays with stones? So he's a stoner all the fucking time, bloke.
Fucking oath, mate. 100% dedicated stoned. Yeah, I don't know which one I fucked up.
He got stoned on the rocks and rocks on the stone.
Oh, didn't you fuck one up?
Right,
yeah, there's probably a 2.8 carat Tasmanian blue hiding in the back lawn somewhere. Fucking, what else did I fuck up recently? I lost that. Broke a garnet about 2 months ago. I got all the way through to polishing the top of it. It was sitting there and just snapped in half. Fuck.
So what sort of money was that stone worth that you broke?
Oh, that I broke garnet's probably anywhere fucking $30 to $80 a carat. It was 4 carat stone. It was a Northern Territory garnet, and
so that was like
there's like a horseshoe fracture inside it internally as it was growing, and a little bit of heat That's all it takes, and that fissure will just expand and they pop sometimes. So you can
Even,
completely
even
cut
sunlight,
a stone.
even sunlight can pop them.
Yep, have it.
What was that
perfectly
word
cut
you just
there,
said?
and it'll break.
Fissure. What did you say? Expands?
Just a little bit of water or the rutile in there or something like that. If that expands, it'll just put the pressure on the stone because initially the stone might
So
have
that
had
was
another
$100
couple of-
stone.
Yeah,
$100
probably-
stone. What's it worth now?
fucking fish tank gravel.
What was that?
Hey Van, do you recall the name of that stone that when you dig it up, it then pops in the sunlight? I forget what they're called.
Fucking opal. Fractures.
Yeah,
in
but
fucking...
there's a few there, but there's a particular rock that really does it.
There's a couple of them that are really fucking super fragile.
Yeah, but there's one particular rock that just people dig it up and they don't take note of it, and then all of a sudden these rocks start popping behind them, and shit, and they go, "What the fuck?"
I'll find a fuck up. There'll be one of you somewhere. Guaranteed.
Mongrel, morning, Mongrel. Cheers, brother.
A bit of this, a bit of that, a bit more of this, and a bit more of that. You come up with a mongrel.
Yeah, even with oh fuck, I've gone fucking blank.
Good morning, Mongrel Stoner. Good to see you there, brother. We've been here for a few. And it's now
Isn't
time.
doesn't Topaz get is it Topaz that gets affected by sunlight as well?
Van?
Is it
Zircons
Topaz?
are actually. I'll probably have a zircon here.
I
and
can't
can nearly
remember.
fix it with a lighter.
Yeah, I know there's one stone that gets affected by sunlight, but it's
I know
actually
it's gonna be
it
the
doesn't.
most sketchy way of doing it. I don't know where a pair of tweezers are.
Was it Topaz? No, it wasn't Topaz. It was
So that stone's brown at the moment, and I'll heat treat it.
Yeah, and then you can change it with heat. Yeah.
Zircons can be changed to lighten up with just the flame from a lighter.
Yeah.
But other stones need like 1400 to 1600 degrees, like sapphire, corundum.
We got a fire going right
shit.
here. That's all right. I'm just burning the plastic so I can get to the bottle.
Yeah, right. And watch the bottle pop.
It's already open.
No,
We'll pop it out. Put it out for you.
the fucking shrink wrap's fucking bad, mate. It's like you got to fucking tear. I just burn it off, let it cool down 5 minutes, and I'll put the bottle in the freezer.
Can't do that.
About
Run low on
another hour,
gas.
should be
Won't have cones in a
fucking
minute.
drinkable. Don't touch
Second
it
one.
yet. You'll be fucking have fucking.
Oh, fuck, it's hot. So lightened it up slightly, brought it into a beer bottle brown. If I continue that, I'll nearly make it clear.
Yeah, Van, it is Topaz. It can be affected by heat as well.
Yeah, conchoidal fractures and that, and then they've got a really weird. I wonder if I've got an actual topaz crystal that's undamaged.
Just here. Van, have you got any sort of drill that can drill glass?
Yeah,
Yeah, diamond tip.
No.
yeah. There you go.
Pretty easy.
There's a natural
Yeah.
topaz crystal. It actually
Okay.
grows square.
Yeah, right. Sweet.
So when you're cutting it, if you cut on the same, where's the fucking point of it? If you cut on the same angle of those little faces, it'll just shear and fracture. So it's really hard to get a design.
I want to make a
so
bong
any
out
of
of
your
a long
facets
neck.
aren't on a cleavage line.
I think sapphire is affected from heat too. I think.
No.
No.
Fucking sapphires are fucking bulletproof, mate. That's why I love
No.
cutting them.
Okay. There is one more. I'm just trying to think what it is. It might be emerald. Then.
My
I can't
buddy
remember. There is
Cloud,
one more that they can be affected by heat because I remember watching.
Yeah, tourmaline maybe.
Tourmaline. Yeah, it might be
pretty-
tourmaline. Yeah, it might be tourmaline. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's tourmaline.
Yeah,
Pretty
sweet.
good. Yeah, that's a recut I've got to do for somebody.
Yeah, nice.
Pakistani cuts, they're completely off chops. That was an oval. I know there'd be
Well, my
pear-shaping
son
somewhere.
got into the rocks when he was about 13, so he's got a lot of my
Can you
shit
just
scattered,
put that in
scattered
there
through
for
his
me
room
or,
now.
or hold that up, one or the other?
Yeah, that's just cut atrociously.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you like the girdle, the little bar or belt that goes around it. It's fucking
Yeah.
wonky as fuck. And
Oh, really?
Hey?
yeah, so when a jeweler goes to set it, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, but yeah, it's fucked.
Pay peanuts.
I
You
lit
get
the
monkey.
plastic up. Ha ha! King Kong.
Can they find? It is wrong.
You see the shit in it?
That's all right. I'll check it out. It's in that thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
just
Cloud,
check
that's
it out,
actually real
what's-
sweet topaz, mate.
I don't know.
Bags of the bloody.
Automatic's going to start a fire up. She reckons we might have a fire. I don't know about.
They have things over there.
Yeah.
Well, I got nothing special to show at the moment. My son's got.
I haven't been digging this week, mate. Look out after Easter. Hopefully, I get a nice 5+ carat blue.
Oh, that'd be good.
Fuck, I hope it would be.
I got a piece of smoky jade with you can't
But
quite see
anyone in
it,
the
but
chat, I buy rocks. Cash money.
You buy rocks. I'll bring you a fucking couple of big ones.
Yeah, they're gonna be
I don't know what
great.
they'll be, but I'll
Just
fucking
that,
do it.
that little bit of fucking.
Oh.
Where is it? That little dark piece.
There we go.
Where am I? That little dark bit there, like under a fucking microscope. It's like it's smoke going down into it that's set in place. It looks like smoke, moving into it like a crack. It looks fucking insane under a microscope. It's some fucking.
No, what's that? Just chrysoprase. Sorry,
some
carbras. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading the chat there for a minute. I was just saying that I feel dodgy for like the stingy account. Kingy's watching him. Ciao. They're nice.
Amethyst.
Well, I'll have this machine with me, boys, as I'm traveling around. So I'll cut everything when I catch up. Yes. Hey, nice little bit, Amy.
Yeah.
Oh, I could raise you an amethyst point.
Yeah, my son's got all the nice ones in his room.
South Mount Cameron, Tasmania.
Yeah, nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mount Cameron.
Yeah,
as
ironic.
I said,
Yeah,
I got nothing special to show here at the moment. I'd have to go find it.
yeah, I've got that many rocks just on handy, let alone if I go over to the corner and start pulling them out of fucking specimen containers.
Yeah, no, my son got into them when he was in primary school. When they bring home that magazine and it's got all the books that your kids can order, the books. Well, he ordered the rocks and gem fucking collection.
What were they called? I don't know. I've got full collections here from about 5 series. Treasures of the Earth.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, once he got that box set of the gems and crystals, he was like hooked on them.
Yep. Yeah, no, I bought it off a kid fucking a couple of years ago and that just stashed them away because I went, wow, like I can't get my hands on those old books anymore. And the amount of money it costs to pay like $10 each week at a news agency to collect that collection. It's like $1,000 collection. It's all junk.
Yeah, I got stamps like that my grandmother made me collect when I was a kid before she died.
Yep. Stamps are good to collect, mate. They're a dying thing. What's that, Corundum?
It's blue opal. You can't quite see it. It's blue.
Yeah, nice.
Mm.
Marbles. Do you love them?
They're the only stones I have.
Mine are probably as blue as the one on the fucking left.
Hang on.
Cheers, Cloud. Cheers, Cloud.
Yeah, you can see Cloud.
There's some nice topaz coming out of the ground in America right now, actually. Fucking big specimens.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really do opal, Wally. It just doesn't do it for me, man. Silicosis scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I don't do opal either. I just did that when I was young.
That's
All right.
Like, how do they make marbles?
Huh?
How do they make the marbles?
You can get a machine and they've got like 3 polishing pads. And they set a rock in there and as it rotates, it literally makes spheres.
They get a leprechaun to shit.
And marbles is just pure glass, is it?
Yeah, oh, you can make a marble out of anything. Just round bowl.
Yeah, the old cannon shot, mate.
The old broken glass bottles to be broken on the beach, and they go a nice shape with the sea going back in and out on the tide. It makes a nice shape and broken glass. I'm going to drop down gear and get some sleep.
All right, D. Take it easy, brother. Sleep well.
All right, brother. Thanks for coming along there, D-Mac.
No bother,
Enjoy your
because I have to get up in 5 hours.
Mate, yeah, make sure you shut the fuck up back to bed.
Oh,
Before
he's
you go
back.
to sleep.
He's back lying beside the cats.
Ah,
I'll have to buy a new bowl tomorrow.
yeah, well, make sure it's a mobile.
I see us, guys. Right, take a handy.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
Bye, everyone in the chat.
Love you, Mackie.
Bye.
See you,
Night,
mate.
Blake. See ya.
John 420. Cheers, brother.
I fell into a doggy.
Just a drunk
I'm not
cane,
saying
eh?
to protect myself from Lincoln Kane. I went on to look at his channel this morning, mate. He was charged up.
Yeah, I'm going to say I don't really care too much, Dodgy Paul, mate. This is Gear's channel and what's going on here. And what's going on over in Lincoln's is his own business, mate.
I don't follow him no more. $500 or not. Sorry.
Yeah. No, well, I've got to be respect for him, mate. Nothing wrong with that, but everyone's
Oh
channel
yeah,
their own.
I said to him, hats off for that.
Well,
but that's it. That's it.
Was he,
No, he's man of his
was
word.
he
I'll give
talking
him fucking
about
credit for that.
hey doggy pool? Was he talking about me?
That's why
Was
I said
Lincoln
hats
Kane
off.
talking about me? I don't think so. I still
No.
hello to him this morning, but that's about it. I don't have an issue with him, and other people that do. That's entirely between
prerogative.
everybody else. Nothing to do with, you know. If you've got an issue with me, mate, it's me and you, not me, you and every fucking other motherfucker. So I just take it as a grain of salt, mate, until somebody does the wrong thing or fucking talks about me. Wants to give me a hard time, I'm straight up, mate. But you don't have to come over here and tell us what other people are doing. Unless he's fucking bad-mouth me, mate, I couldn't give a fuck. It's their channel. They can do what they like, mate. No one can tell someone else to do what they like, or what they should be doing on their channel. You can suggest it, but you can't fucking, you know. You don't see, we're a community, mate. Some people might be at loggerheads. Everyone in this world doesn't get on with everybody, as we see in the wars and all that sort of shit. We don't need it on YouTube. We don't need it on Instagram. We want to be peace and harmony and fucking let's get stoned for the day, mate. Fuck worrying about what some other cunt's going to fucking say. You know, it's you, mate. You're an individual. We're an individual. I'm an individual. But when we all band together, we become a community, and that's what it's all about. Staying fucking solid and stand by your fucking bloke. Back your bro up.
Oh, I forgot
Any
to plug
shit.
it in.
But what I don't have an issue with anybody. That's what I mean. But all the issues are coming here. I don't have an issue with anybody, mate. But then I do have an issue with people that come over and start shit and start talking shit and fucking going on. Everyone was a brother yesterday, and then 2 days later they're nothing but a cunt. You said this, you said that. It's all fucking hearsay. You know. If it ever come to the fucking stream, man, I would just fucking be selective on who I had up here. I'd say, well, fuck, man, all you're doing is causing me fucking stress. Fuck off. I'm not about fucking having thousands and thousands of people. I'm having fucking genuine blokes that come here, you know.
Just mute it, Mongrel. I don't want to hear plonk.
What do you mean? What's wrong, Dale? Oh, I forgot about them. I put them under there.
I gotta wait. I forgot to turn me fucking.
Oh, fuck's sake, Kingy. Fucking oath. Just
Forgot
make
to
sure it
turn
goes
me
in the
fucking-
toilet, not a plastic bag.
Hey,
Sorry.
Nitro. Morning, Nitro cookie. Cheers.
Nitro.
I'm still
Look
waiting.
out. Nitro burns. Nitro burns.
Still got a bit to go.
I was really fucking lucky that I just found another lighter because I was fucking around heat treating that little stone. It killed me lighter.
Pretty.
Could have been a bad day.
Can you have a look? Can you see that on your phone? Can you do that one? Have a look.
Anchor pen.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
See what it says? Don't say anything. Just read it.
Really? Hang on, my daughter's got a friend here. I've got to close doors. Hang on.
Found a friend? Can you have a look and see if I can do it?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, AA. You all right, Gear?
Yeah, mate. I'm just fucking trying to read the chat here and just gonna pack this pipe back up. I want to make a bong because I want to make
Be
a
careful
fucking
on your
bong up.
lungs, mate.
Just gonna. What have we got? Friday. We got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 5 days to go.
Good
Morning,
morning,
Sonny.
sunshine.
That's a nice breakfast, Sonny.
Yeah, buenos
Well-
dias.
What do you have
Cheers,
for
Matt.
breakfast?
Have a good day, Matt.
Couple of
yeah.
mil of oil straight up for Brecky. Breakfast of champions.
Cheers, Zancudo.
2 meal immediately. Matt Robb. Oh, he's going to Rocky Nats. Matt Robbie's fucking oath.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
Just
AA.
a few cars and things cruising around today.
Enjoy
Tomorrow's
yourself,
fucking
AA.
big day up there in Rockhampton.
Congrats, brother. Congrats. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you've got to remind me one night, Gear, to go down because I've only got 100 metres to walk out of my street and take you boys down penguin hunting. There's penguins all along the beach everywhere.
Penguin hunting? What?
No, not hunting. Looking for them.
What do you mean hunting?
You end up getting me in trouble. Stop.
Can we rephrase it? Can we rephrase
You
that?
ain't hunting them.
Oh, I'll bring the club. I'll bring the club. It's all good.
Around the pond.
Okay. Back to porn. Okay.
I'm glad I don't live in the next street over because they get them in their front yard and they're fucking annoying.
Yeah, the fuckers dig holes everywhere, the little cunts.
Yeah, noisy.
Damn, man. You get me in trouble.
Yeah, Cloud. That wasn't that. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was Wally.
Oh, God.
I like penguins. They're cute. I am intrigued on what that tastes like, but no,
Yeah,
I
they're
couldn't do
cool. You know, I've actually been fishing here in New South Wales and had one swim up in front of us, off the rocks, and we've all gone, fuck it, what the fuck? He was lost.
No.
Penguin, mate. And they're not that small, eh? They're not that small.
Nah, they like little sharing footballs.
Well, this one wasn't that small. It wasn't that big either, but it wasn't that small. But yeah, by himself, eh? And that was off of Avoca on Central Coast. Yeah, just one penguin by himself. Like, it was weird.
Fuck.
He was lost.
Oh, no, Cloud. No, stop. I've just envisioned punting a poor little penguin off the street. No.
Cool.
I like birds. I'm a bit sad. My fucking bird got away the other day.
You never know.
They fell
Don't
to me
they call
outside
that
and
Eskimo's chicken?
Yeah.
No. So we'll leave it there.
Sunshine, man, you know, it's like $100 flight down here. If you ever want to come down for a weekend or a week, I'll put you up, man. We'll go digging.
Yeah, but the fun of that up with a shovel. Shovel out here.
Put you on a spade.
I can't even use the high banker in New South Wales anymore, Van.
Yeah. Just got to be wary though, Sunshine. If you find that golf ball size sapphire I've been looking for the last 10 years, you mightn't come home.
I think if you Google German tourists finds monster sapphire just walking in Australia.
Yeah, they found one up in Queensland recently.
Yeah, it's fucking huge. Have you seen her? Yeah, that's fucking nice.
I'll send you a photo, Wally, of my mate down here. He found the largest one in Tassie. It's 250 carats or something, green.
Shit.
It's not perfect material, but it's the largest specimen we've found, and I dubbed it the green tree frog. It sits in your hand. It looks like a green tree frog.
Wow.
Like you could probably carve it into one and it'd be fucking amazing.
Call it. Yeah, that'd make it that master. Yeah, that's sick.
It just shows that they do form that down here.
Mm.
Hang on.
I know Tassie's a wealth of resources and shit down there, mate. There's not just fucking. I don't want to go to just for fishing. Like I've always wanted to go trout fishing in Tassie.
Yeah, fly fishing. Pretty good fly fishing in a few rivers down here.
That's what I want to do. Just the fact that I want to do it.
Fucking look at it. I'm just gonna have to start a tour company down here.
Well, I tie my own saltwater flies. I tried freshwater ones, but they're too small and fidgety. I haven't tied a fly for 23 years. Since I moved up here, I haven't tied a fly. Actually, last time I was in Darwin, I used the ones I tied and got heaps of different fish on them. Fucking mango jack, Spanish mackerel, fucking redfin salmon, barramundi. My mate was, and we even got my uncle sitting there going, like my best mate uncle sitting there going, "Fuck, you doing all right?" And then we sat there and we got the top of a Milo tin, the foil that you peel off, right? We cut the little furry bit off the tips of the tracky pants string that goes around your cord of your tracky pants. Then we got a treble a bit of wire and we fucking put the bit of fucking foil around it and put the furry little bit of cord over the treble. And then we threw it in and started the motor and just trawled along, and redfin salmon were hitting it like no tomorrow.
That's like down here in Tassie for trout, mate. Cigarette filter, fluff out the tail end, and a couple of drops of aniseed oil. Yeah, instant.
Yeah, people don't understand. It's not necessarily the movement of something that gets them attracted to it.
Nah, it's the smell. Aniseed oil sends them crazy. It's illegal to use, but...
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, Sunshine, man. Anytime, man, get in touch. I'll set you up. If not, I've got my coaster. I've got the old bus sitting in the backyard. You can borrow that for a couple of days and camp in that. Like, yeah, I've got somewhere to put you. Probably won't be the Hilton or anything like that, but it'll be cheap.
Fuck the Hilton. I don't like those flashy hotels, man. I'm not into flashy hotels. Yeah, seriously, they don't feel any different to me than just an average hotel. Seriously. No. It's the bed that makes the difference, honestly, at the end of the day, to me. If it's a shit bed, but nothing worse.
Oh, just if it's a shit bed, you just get pissed enough to fall asleep in it.
Well, I'm known to sleep on the floor anyway, so I just roll onto the floor. I sleep on the floor now. I have done for almost 9 years.
Yep.
Just so my kids can have rooms, So anyway,
No, I'm really looking forward to bringing you down here, though. I've got a fucking massive list of things for him to do. Like, yeah, gears on walkabout, so I might as well jump up.
Much love, all you sexy runts. I'm going to go make another heart starter. Why not? Nothing else to do.
Wow.
Yeah, XRF trout. It's funny, because trout were actually introduced to Australia, New Zealand, and Tasmania. If you do your research, they brought them over. They brought the eggs over on peat moss, and now look at them, mate. They're flourishing. I love our waterways, especially New Zealand waterways and Tasmania waterways. Some big fish in New Zealand, but then again, some big fish in Tasmania too.
Oh,
anyway, I'm going to go make some coffee. Hey, coffee, and I'll be back. Hey, coffee.
No.
Much love, all you sexy motherfuckers.
I'll sit here and stir the chat up. The fuck is he recording and not fishing? XRF, sadly enough, man, I'd love to go over to New Zealand for the prospecting and fishing and stuff like that, but I still think I'd get caught up in all the views. It's a very majestic looking place over there. One of my dreams to go over to New Zealand is they do charter hunting out of a helicopter, so you can go and shoot then down the bloody wild goat population. Yeah, Cloudscape News. Yeah, Manuka. That's a touchy subject, mate. They've only got fucking like 6 species of tea tree in New Zealand, and Australia's got 170 something. I think we have the rights to Manuka before them. But anyway, it's only a name. Oh, mongrel, I'm not doing that. Let's time everybody out. Absolutely everybody out. Big up, Tassie. Good morning, mate.
Down under. The little island man. Big stream there last night, Tassie. The island boy, that was a big stream last night, Tassie. Congratulations, bloke. Awesome. I'm going to have to make myself a bong now. And I'm going to do it with a bluey. I'm going to go, you ever made a bong out of a bluey? A bluey chop suey. See what we can do here.
You're going to have to educate me,
do. We're going to try and make a bluey. First thing you got to do is you got to fucking drink it. It's called a bluey. Hey, you got to fucking drink it first, so you give it a good fucking shake. And I'm going to fucking put a stem in this, and I'm going to make myself one of the best little bongs you could ever fucking make. It is a bluey, mate.
Bluey and Big Guy.
You can't fucking beat him, mate. He's me fucking mutt. He's me mate. And shut the fuck up wants to drink him. We can get fucked. You're not touching this.
Do you know what really spun me out with that gear? I thought the male one, the blue one, wasn't male, and they're both females. It took my son to educate me.
Nah. And that's called Lickalolopus. Yeah. You know why a lesbian has a fucking, they got an extra license than a male? They got a liquor license.
A liquor license.
Look,
Well, my
yeah, you're
ex
gonna watch out.
ended up batting for the other team, mate. And one year I decided to send her a tin of tuna and wrote on it potpourri. She wasn't really happy with that one.
Wow, she went batting to the other side, mate. I like that style. That's what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, after many years. I think me and Mark had a bit of a conversation the other day. The consensus that all these new young kids are just, confused.
Well, man, when they get into this nouns, pronouns, hims, hers, fucking whatever, gets complicated, mate. Watch what you're doing there, Auto. It's a good fucking dribble. Don't forget it doesn't go up, it goes poof. Whoops, we're just talking about somebody that we're talking with. I said you want to watch out, it don't go poof. Well, if you don't light it up now, it's not going to fucking light. It'll dry out. No. Get a bit of dunny paper and just light it.
I think.
Yeah, don't put your hand there.
No need to put my hand there.
Check the back door, Gee. I think I might see an Oz Hashman.
Does he want to come up?
I don't know. I think he might be hiding in the shadows.
No, he's not here.
Yeah.
I'll put the
he's
link up
cooking the
for him.
bacon. He's cooking the bacon at the moment. The Oz Hashman is busy.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I want to find, Van. Something like that. Gear's got the camera off. So,
what is it? You just have to tell me, man.
Just aquamarine in a matrix, like a multiple fucking crystals sticking up, But,
give me 10 years, Wally. If I can get myself further in this fucking market that I'm in, we might get to Mount Ontario.
Oh, I'd love to go there, dude. Oh my god.
I know Steve Wabowski. I can't pronounce whatever his last name is.
Do you know Steve, do you? Oh man.
Huh? Yeah, I talked to him, mate. Yeah.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
Crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah,
is it your best go?
I'm not into it for the money. I just love it. I just love it. It's just a little side hobby that I'd love to get into more. But yeah, what a view!
That looks majestic and beautiful. There, Gear, peaceful. Not another camper in sight.
It's a top spot. That's what you should call it. You should call it top spot.
It is, mate. It's fucking.
And you know what I also want? I want a
The good thing
specimen
about it
of crystallized gold that's been extracted out of quartz, but I want the quartz matrix at the base of it, and just the when they chemically treat it, and just expose the gold
to produce it. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That would look fucking sick. Yeah. If you go into Klesh, my mate Klesh in America, he met a bloke in a pub once, and he pulled out of his briefcase, man, $150,000 specimens, $100,000 specimens, just crystallized gold coming out of its matrix, and they dissolve the matrix with chemicals, and just leave the base of it as a stand, Oh fuck.
Well, the big piece
Amazing.
I pulled out the other day, it's going to go up for auction for a good cause. And the details on that will be probably announced in a few weeks.
Cool.
On where it's going. But proceeds from that one that I dug out the other day are going to go to a really good cause to the community.
Sweet.
Yeah, hopefully it sells for a good amount, because where it's going is going to be good. Hopefully it tickles that good karma thing, Wally, so I can dig another few more meters and find 3 times as big a piece.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Think positive, eh?
Positive vibes, mate, goes a long way. And, sometimes a little action goes a long way too.
Mm-hmm. You got to get out there.
Auto. Got a bit of muscle there, Darren?
Glenda, it's childproof.
It's childproof. Look, can't undo Bluey.
You got the fucking vice grips out next.
Is he going, is he?
Cheers, James.
Or is he coming in? Yeah, he ain't coming in here.
Here.
See, just a little bit of
Beef
muscle.
over at Campbell's spot. Bring back the beef, Keith. Come on, Keith. Defend your camp.
Have a look. Have a look. We'll just pulled up.
No, not if we can help.
Go automatic. Bloody oath gear.
Oh.
I'm having her on the spade, mate. She's got going.
No.
Huh?
Big beam just pulled up.
You know
Oh,
what you
nice.
could do? You could strip off and walk up naked and go, oh, we found this little naked retreat here. Are you guys naked nudists as well? And see how long they stick around for.
Yeah.
They might turn around and go, yeah, we are actually. And then you're fucked.
Well, good, Jem. Good to
Hey,
see you,
Jem.
mate.
Morning, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, no, Gear's showing us someone moving in on his fucking pad.
No, not on my pad. It's outside the fucking arch.
Oh, okay.
I'm not worried, mate.
But I tell you now, Gear, that is a really nice camp spot. How it's actually poked in there and opened up so much, and it's privatised.
Fuck yeah.
Nothing behind
Hey.
the caravan.
There's a spot like that at Glenbourne Dam, mate. There's a little spot like that at Glenbourne Dam, just a little private section, just like that.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Like I'd back my ute up a little bit and pretty much just block everyone off, and that's your own little perfect spot.
That's what you do. You
Well,
park
that's
at
why
the front
there's
of it.
behind the car. There's another little archway, but it's only lower than what this one is. And
Hey,
a
Terence.
lady came up yesterday when I wasn't here. I went up to the shop to get some supplies, and which is like 20 kilometres away. And when I come back, Glenda said there's a lady here that come and had a look, but they could have backed the van in here. They could have backed in where we were and had been set up the front, but they wouldn't have stayed here long because I would have put the generator over there. I would have turned the music up on the car over there. I would have fucking sat up there all night and clanged fucking bottles and cans together
Cheers, Loopness.
and said, I'm on drugs. Get me out of here.
Terence.
All right, considering we've got such a diverse chat, I'm going to ask a question. Is anybody in the chat any good at drawing?
Hey, Barry. Hey, Barry.
Stick figures, yeah. Stick figures, yeah. I can draw stick figures.
Maniac's in the house, Gear. And
Who?
Loopness. Maniac. Barry. And Jem.
Ah,
Jem's in the house. You got Loopness, if that's how you pronounce it properly. Sorry.
who?
Loopness. He was in here the other night.
Like as one.
No, Looped Mess.
Mess. Yeah.
Oh. G'day, guys. I'm
Couple of
just
the
doing
boys
a
from
bit.
Lincoln channel popped in, mate. Good to see you.
Looped Mess, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
Loopness.
Maniac. Hey, mate. Come on up, mate, if you want. Come up
That's
and
still
fall asleep on the channel with me, bro. I need to have
I
a
still
fucking cat nap.
struggle as an adult with some words. I'll be honest with you.
I'll put the link up in a second.
Already done, Gear.
Oh, fuck.
You were
Yeah.
drunk when you picked it. Good on you, brother. At least
I'm
it's
quick,
got a
mate.
story behind it. That's the main thing.
Gotcha.
Now, I've got to make this into a fucking good disc.
Oh, that looks like thin
I reckon
plastic.
about,
Yeah, it doesn't
yeah,
look
but
like
what I do,
doesn't look like
it's
happy
not the
plastic.
same plastic as what they used to make.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, use
know
cigarette. Yep.
You start a smaller hole cigarette first.
Yep, exactly right. Put a smoke in it first.
Is that Audi chocolate milk? Chalky milk? I think it was.
No,
Actually.
this is not
Yeah,
out. This
Paul.
is this is
It
not
looked
Audi.
familiar.
This is Paul.
It looked familiar.
This is Paul's. This is a.
Oh,
Hang on,
Paul.
we've got somebody here.
Yep. Paul's is good, mate. They're double chocolate custard. Oh, yum.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes, Van. That's right. It was Paws. Yes. Yes, that was nice. The kids loved that.
G'day. That looks like a good bong.
Hey,
Hey,
Terrence.
Tassie.
As you're going down there,
Awesome stream last night, Blake. Awesome stream.
Oh,
yum.
cheers for that. Cheers. I didn't expect it to go for 3 hours. You know, I almost fell asleep halfway
It
through it.
doesn't matter, mate.
Legit. There's one
Yeah,
time in the
yeah.
stream where I'm not on the screen. I was almost asleep.
I did. I passed out.
Funny, eh?
I don't even know what happened last night. Whose
I
stream
noticed
were
that.
we even on? Was it yours, Terrence? Was it?
Yeah, I forgot I was streaming.
I fell asleep
That's
in my
funny,
chair,
eh?
Point over
Terrence.
back eating yogurt.
I passed out. Like, fully. I drank too much.
Yeah. Good weed, indeed. That's all you need. I remember that nug you showed, the last nug. You had all the fluffy nugs, and then you had that one big nug. And Kalani and I were like, oh, it's fucking good. It was actually so good.
Yeah, right.
What
No, I woke
strain
up
was that
I
again?
woke up in my chair at 4 o'clock this morning.
He's a cool dude there, Terrence Kalani. I loved him.
Yeah. I
Awesome
swear
bloke.
I've seen him in your channel first before he came to mine. Potentially,
Yeah,
maybe not.
I called in there about 12 months ago and said hi to him, and then
Yeah.
it's over. He's a cool dude, man.
He is. So I've seen him for a while. When we were doing Tassie 2's TV before, he jumped
Yeah.
up on it the first time.
Yeah.
On the old episodes that are deleted.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had a fish. Imagine we could go back in time and get those episodes back. I think you can if you log into StreamYards. I might try that right now. I'm going to be right back and try that actually.
Yeah, because that's the last bud like nugget I've got worth showing. Like, all the rest is just crap. I fucking washed it. I pressed that. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's why I passed. That's why I passed out. I just remembered. I pressed flour last night when I was on and then I had 2 dabs and passed out before I came back. That's what happened. Because I had to pack that up this
Big time we're
morning.
going to deal with.
Hey, Chris. Good to see you, brother. Long time. Hope you're doing well, Chris V.
Main's backstage gear, but looks like he's walkabout for a second.
Hang 5, mate. I've been doing well, Chris. Good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're doing well and family. Yeah, that was the goodbye.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. That's beautiful bud there, Wally.
Yeah, I'm going to save it. So when I've got nothing left, I can at least go out on a bang. You know, like the last of the, you know. I've got it in
Last
a
of the
medical
creme de
jar.
menthe.
I've got it in a medical jar so I can try and forget about it.
Aren't they the best ones when you leave 1 or 2 nugs in the bottom of a container and then you go through your containers, you're like, oh, that's got a rattle in it. What's that?
That's the whole idea.
Yeah.
And those days when you're like,
Yep. Yeah, you hear the angels singing from the top of when you find it.
I had a girlfriend once, all right, that used to pinch every time I got on, she used to pinch a nugget out of it and hide it.
Boy.
All right. So when I'd come home from work and I'd be like, oh, I've got no fucking bud, she'd go, here, bub. And I'd go, you fucking legend, baby. You fucking legend. Yeah, she was cool. Yeah, Chris,
Yeah,
I
Cloud.
backed off my time on YouTube, mate, just a little bit, just so I do
Banana,
more time with
banana
the kids
fritters.
and stuff, you know. So yeah, cheers, man. Good to see
I
you.
gotta
brother.
work this mic out.
Yeah, Cloud, that's passion for growing, and you can see it in the produce.
Audio.
Wally always wins. We all win. We're all a bunch of fucking awesome dudes. I wouldn't be
Testing
here
1
otherwise.
2 1 2 1 2.
All right.
Mic speaker.
Did I miss someone? Sorry if I missed anybody in the chat. My apologies. I was on fucking. I wasn't on live chat again.
Hey, there, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Are we moving in a second, Blake? Hang in
Hey,
there.
Barry. How are you,
Hey.
brother?
Good.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
How's that, Blake?
Yeah.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, man. Good to see
Oh.
you over here.
I hear echo. Was it me?
It could be
I don't
me.
hear it now.
I'm not sure. I'm just.
Nah, it's gone now.
You
But
don't hear it?
The echo's gone. I did hear
dropping
it.
too
I
low.
heard an echo when I was talking, but it's not there now.
Dropping too low.
Yeah. I was plugged into this before, but
Thanks, Cloud, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure, Wally. That is
Yeah.
really done well, mate.
I took up some for Mark to try, and but I had to shrink. I had to like vacuum seal it, like so it shrunk it and squashed it all down, and
Yeah.
made
lost
it all,
its,
lost its
cosmetic
fucking
beauty, but-
beauty. Yeah, lost its beauty.
Yeah. What was that strain you bud you had, Wally? That looks
Strawberry
pretty good.
pie. Strawberry
Oh, wow.
pie from 420 Fast Bloods. But when you Google strawberry pie, it doesn't even look like that, you know. Like, and I bought when I bought packets unsealed, like unbroken packets for certain strains. I
Yeah.
got that as a freebie in a little plastic, you know. Yeah, where is it? Here it is. Here. Here it is.
Yeah.
Here. Here it is.
Yeah.
Here. See.
Heck yeah.
Strawberry pie auto. So, and like
Yeah.
if you Google strawberry pie auto, mine looks nothing like fucking strawberry pie auto. So who knows if that's really strawberry pie?
Yeah,
I
whatever
must
they
admit,
flipped you.
yeah, well, it did smell like strawberry pie, but it smelled more of a lemon strawberry pie to me
Really?
at first.
Wow.
Yeah, and towards the end, it lost its strawberry fucking smell together.
Oh
Where'd it go?
wow.
You know, it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't ordered seeds for 20 years, Wally. The last ones I got were Big Buds from Amsterdam Seed Co. And they threw in a heap of extras and
Yeah.
didn't really know what breeds they were. But far out, I had a good cage of mixed breed that year. We literally put about 20 plants in that were all different.
Nice. Well, I've got nothing growing at the moment until I move.
No,
I really want to get out of here. I've got an inspection next week on school holidays of all fucking times, man.
Oh, great. When you get the kids about
You know
there,
what? You know what? All I'm going to do is clean the oven and the toilet and shower, and that's it. And when she says, "Oh, the house is not really organised," and I'll say, "Well, it's fucking school holidays, you dumb cunt."
Yeah, it's lived in. There's a difference between anal retentively clean and lived in. You know what I mean?
Lived in, exactly right. Exactly right. Exactly right.
fucking hell. I lost that fucking stem.
Marmalade pie. I haven't heard of that
The
one.
green stem.
All these breeds is
I
just,
think.
I can't keep up to them.
Yeah, Mark's good
I'm
with
so
that.
old school, Wally, that
These
it was
glasses.
either good
Yeah.
bush or shit bush.
Unless I took it
Yeah.
inside.
Well, I praise Mark. He's a walking encyclopedia when it comes to strains, and I
Isn't
praise
he?
him for that. Yeah, and I send him messages all the time. Dude, what's the fucking lineage of this? And he'll fucking send a message back straight away. And it's like, he's fucking gold, mate. I love Mark.
Yeah,
he's a good
he's a
mate.
boff and so's
He's
Nexus.
a really good mate in real life. He really is a good mate in real life. I was up there on Sunday, actually.
Is he? Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, I've got a lot of time for Mark.
Yeah, when I was coming back on the freeway, it's when it started to bucket down. And I said, "Mark, it's starting to rain, bro. Look out! Bro, look out! Coming your way." Yeah, Mark's a really good down to earth bloke in real life. He's really good bloke.
Hey, Maine, have you got the YouTube stream still running in the background, mate?
Yeah, the echo's back. Let me check mine, guys. Sorry, I have touched it. Nah, mine's good.
Yeah, it's. I can't really fix it for me. It's not me.
Mine's
Really
in
off-putting
Canada.
in
Might
voice.
take a while a bit to the.
Oops. There's another
See
person
what I mean?
backstage.
See what I mean?
I see somebody out backstage there now. Backstage.
Who's backstage?
Oh,
Cloud. Now that's why I got into them, autos.
there's another one. Two
Because
people.
I'm not fucking
Oh, just one.
growing weeds.
Just
Not
one.
growing
Oh,
weeds.
Stan.
Not hard.
G'day.
Hey.
How's he?
Just about to punch a cone, just cooking the bacon, and I'll be done. I've been loving the new strains I got. Cost a lot of money though. But guess what? They're not as good as the Indie Med Tempo. They're practically the same. You know? There you
Good
go.
mad. Cheers, brother.
Last batch of that
Yeah.
I seen someone open up was really deep purple. There was some nice
Falling
looking nugs out.
down.
Oh man, it smells pretty decent.
For the
looks
bang for
good.
buck,
It
Very
it is
faint smell.
great.
What, sorry?
You know, for bang for buck, for the price for what you're getting, it looks like a pretty good product to me. Like you do, the stem is a little bit there, but for that price, you've got no room to complain.
The Cultivar strain, Bacchio Gelato, versus the Indie Med Tempo. I would rather have the Indie Med Tempo.
There you go. For what, 2/3 of the price.
But that doesn't mean the Bacchio Gelato is not good. The Bacchio Gelato is probably a 9 and the Indie Med Tempo is an 8. Because the
Yep.
bag appeal and the smoke is no cough. Like it's fucking, like send you to sleep. It's fucking really good. The Bacchio Gelato. It's actually a really good one. But yeah.
That was. Hang on, where am I?
Indie Med Tempo is way better. For an 8 out of 10, you know. What were you saying, Gear?
I just can't find my little fucking green stem.
Yeah,
I dropped it on some green grass.
good luck.
Now I'm going to go and cut a fucking bit of rubber hose up.
No, unlucky. No, find the green stem. You'll find it. Don't cut a hose. No, because you do what you want to do. Because like, if you need to have a what's it called? Have the bong made, then get the because you'll find the stem later. That's what I'm saying. You'll find it later. You know what I mean?
still say garden hose is okay if it's a disposable bong and you're not using it long term.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going
exactly
to
what I'm
use it for
saying.
a fucking couple of days, mate. Then I'm going to turf the curter.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
say
for
put the
disposable-
green one in. Try to find the green one at least.
I've been looking, mate. I've been fucking.
I know.
So is automatic. No, I'm not asleep.
Where does you
Who
walking
said
in?
sleep? No one said sleep.
You walk around the front of the van towards
If
the
I
house.
have my head down, I say, yeah.
Oh yeah, don't stress, yeah, it's all good. We're here for you. We're here with you. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Hit that like.
I'm gonna shout out with a sharp knife and some fucking garden hose, I think.
Because by the time you make the bong, you'll find it later anyway. So just make the bong and then find it later. Because you're not in any rush to find it. It's not going to go anywhere. You know what I mean?
Hey, who used to fucking steal like people's garden hose for like making a bong, but you cut your
A lot of
piece
people
you
used to.
right in the middle of their fucking hose.
Oh, why would they do that in the middle of the hose?
That's the point.
That's fucked.
Not everyone's nice in the world, Terrence.
That's when you fucking whip them with the hose. You want a fucking hose? Get whipped. Jeez.
Yeah, fat that is.
Oh wow.
Yeah, bacon. I just cut it up into strips, and I'm just trying to cook it evenly. I don't want raw bacon. Got a lot of bacon I got to cook because otherwise it'll go off. I bought this a while ago. Been eating it day by day.
I'm gonna cut it up. I'm gonna cut it up with that.
I store my bacon in the fridge. I never fucking put it in the freezer. Depends. If I don't know. Depends. Because when I go to the deli, let's put it this way, it's like So like fucking $10 for a kilo of bacon, right? So you just get a half kilo of bacon or buy what you need. You know what I mean? Don't have to buy
Right,
too much.
I'm going to give you a bacon cooking trick kick for the next time. 2 baking trays, put it on baking paper and set a second tray on top of it. Throw it in the oven. Wave the
Yeah.
one on top of it, keeps it flat.
Yeah.
You get crispy, perfect bacon, and yeah, it doesn't make a mess, doesn't spit.
No, I'll do that actually. That's actually a good idea.
And you can do like it just flattens out a whole tray. It's awesome.
That's that's actually how we cook bacon at Hungry Jack's. I shit you not. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, really.
I'm not even joking. 100%. How wild is that? No, I'm not even fucking joking. That's actually crazy.
That's why I like Hungry Jack's bacon over KFC, because KFC feels like it's just steamed.
Does KFC have bacon? I never knew they had bacon.
That's
Yeah, man.
me.
Cheese and bacon
That's
burger.
fun.
Fuck yeah.
I don't go to KFC, by the way. I've never been there in like 3 times in 7 years or some shit. Who knows?
You boycotted them.
No, I just don't go to KFC that much. No,
Okay.
nothing with
I know
boycotting.
whether it's in your work contract or something.
Nah, I've
No
been there a
competition.
couple times. Actually, maybe 3 times is probably an undercount. I've probably been there like a bit more than that.
Yeah.
Definitely less than 20 times in my life.
Same deal as Hungry Jack's, man. You can't order anything without chucking a second patty on there.
Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't you have 2 patties? A waffle with 2 patties. I spent $40 on food at work, and they were looking at me like, "Why the fuck are you buying all this food? Are you going to eat it all?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's hilarious. It wasn't even that much food.
Yeah, hurry up, Terrence.
I've
I'm
got a
getting
mate
hungry.
that takes like 50 cheeseburgers camping in his freezer and microwaves the bastards, and he's just eating Macca's cheeseburgers out in the middle of the bush.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you can actually do that because Macca's, they don't microwave their food, but then at Hungry Jack's, they microwave their food. And if you give it a go, and let's put it this way, if you get cold food from McDonald's, say you get home and you go on like, "Oh, my burgers are cold," my fucking, as long as it doesn't have lettuce in it, you can microwave it, and it will be better than it was when you first got it. Like, I actually save my burger till I get home and put it in the microwave. Like, I don't eat my Macca's
Hurry up,
burgers.
we're getting hungry. Cloud's hungry, I'm hungry.
Hurry up.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's gotten off there, Terrence. We've been sitting here for hours smoking, mate, and you just popped up some bacon. That's
I was on the phone with PTP. I was on the phone with PTP for 3 hours. So I haven't eaten for 3 hours. So I'm going to compensate and eat like a shit ton of food right now.
Hang on a sec.
I haven't had breakfast and it's 12 o'clock. Eat a horse. 8 degrees in Tasmania where I am, Ben. What about you? It's raining lightly.
16, baby.
16. Hang on, let me double check my weather. It might have gone up. 16. Hang on, let me double check. Hang on. Why am I tabbing out? I can just check my weather. The weather is 12 degrees where I am. Not much
Come up
warmer.
a little bit, but it's definitely cooled off. When I was down the Zine the other day, it was bloody cold.
Yeah,
Felt like
it's
on the drive
sub-season.
home, I think the altitude was like, I go over 3 or 4 mountains at like 500 meters above, 700. And like when you're going over the plateau at 700 meters above sea level, it's cold.
Yeah.
I was actually
Jeez.
talking to somebody about like there's probably a good few strains that would grow really well in that high altitude climates, Terrence.
Nexus was
Possibly.
saying high altitude's the best place to put weed.
It is,
Legit.
but yeah, I was actually having a chat to Nexus in regards to it, and that there's a few strains I really wouldn't mind having a go at on some of these large mountains that nobody accesses.
Exactly. Nexus was saying you can put some auto flowering plants on huge high altitude. And yeah, that would be pretty interesting. I wouldn't bother with autos. You want big plants.
Yields are worth it, but
You'd want big plants. You wouldn't want autos. Fucking hilarious. Autos are good fun. They're novelty plants, I would say. You grow them indoors, you can do them right. Outdoors, they're a novelty plant. You know you're going to get cheese. You know you're going to get a fucking great white shark. A fucking whatever the strain is. Going to be good. Shout out to auto flowering plants. No work, no need. Just smoke that weed. There is work involved, but you know what I mean. Less hassle. No. How long Skiers Live been going? 3 hours 40 minutes. Oh wow, that's actually long hours. Jeez. Who's been watching since the start? Gary B, Sloth Hayes. Who else was in the? Brody Single was one of the first people to tune in. Who else? Fucking Van, Wally. There you go. Like 9 people when this first started. When Gear first went live. There you go. If that's you, make sure you hit that bong right now. If it wasn't you, make sure you hit that like.
We're dedicated degenerates.
This bacon's almost done. It's getting good.
The bent ones. The bent ones.
Oh, Van, I had a bit of this. Look at this. Have you seen this? You can't pull me full screen, but it's Tasmanian honey.
Cheeseberry. What the fuck?
Lena Valley.
Lena Valley. Yeah.
You know, I used to pick up weed from there. One of my friends used to live there as well.
Yeah, that's some nice honey, man. They produce some good. Have you tried Prickly Box?
No, there's some really good Tassie honey. You know,
Yeah.
I've been
No,
meaning
that's
to go to Salamanca Market and stuff.
It's a really cacky, bitey honey. It's delicious.
Do you reckon Salamanca Markets will be open tomorrow because of the fucking Easter holidays?
You want to hope so. Considering the amount of tourists down here at the moment, they'd be stupid not to be.
And bloody, what's it called? Everyone's on holiday, public holiday.
Yeah.
Man,
Why
the
wouldn't you?
native bees in Darwin, man. You just put your hand in the fucking tree trunk and you just grab the bees and all,
Yeah.
straight in your mouth. They don't sting. And you just, the honey up there is fucking gold, man.
Some of my favourite stuff, Wally,
Amazing.
was up around Anna Bay, who ran some hives on Banksia. And it was like a really
Oh,
honey.
yeah.
So soft and subtle. It was really nice.
No, that's
I
so
don't
good.
eat much honey now, but I taste it a bit like a probably somebody that owns a vineyard and tastes the wine once a fucking year just to taste what the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need 10 kilos now. I just can't afford it at the moment. I
send me a message, man.
I do an Egyptian honey mead. It's a 4.5.
How much did 10 kilo cost you, Wally? I was just curious. Sorry, you go get Egyptian mead. You go.
Yeah, well, when I was buying, like 10 kilos at a time, I was getting it for $8 a kilo.
From the bloke, and then he passed away, and his daughter's got it now.
And she wants 12 or she's
Yeah, Van will do it.
No, not even that. I've got I used to run a commercial. A lot of
You know
bees just
someone
down the
that'll
road
hook me
from
up?
Wally. I'll send him a message and you'll be able to go down and grab 20 kilos if you want. Probably
That's
3 to
so
5
good.
bucks a kilo.
There you go, Wally.
Thank
There
you.
If
you
you want
go,
to do
Wally.
it,
You got it.
more,
Man, you got to try this honey mead. Hey,
No, mead is so good. We get that in Tassie. Yeah.
I'll make it myself. It's a good drink.
There you go.
Well, this is supposed to be the Egyptian recipe. Me mates.
Yeah, I've got a
says.
guy
Oh,
at the still
really?
at the moment. A heap of mead, and then he's going to run it through the still, and we're going to try and make something.
Yeah. Well, Brendan in Darwin, my mate in Darwin, he's done mango mead. He's done them all. He's done raspberry. He tried them all, and some of them didn't work out too good, of course. But no, there's a few winners there. I
really want you to Google Rhododendron Farm near me.
Yeah, he was disappointed in the mango one, but he was disappointed in the mango one.
The Rhododendron Farm near me. I want to run my hives on that for the mad honey, and then I thought about how would that go in mead. We've just made a new absence.
Yeah, right. Interesting.
You've never thought about that, have you? The hallucinogenic honey into mead. No, I don't think anybody's had a crack at it yet. I think that could be a very niche little market because I tell you now, a couple of shots of that to sit you on your ass.
Yeah, but see the length of process of making it. See, mine's 10 weeks sit minimum.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
All
I
good
suppose.
things come to those who wait.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I'll buy it. No.
Well, I haven't.
I'll
I've never
buy
ran
it.
a hive out there. Any hives out there near the rhododendron farm for the sheer fact of one, it's so strong and potent that if I ended up with 50 or 60 kilos of honey, what the fuck am I going to do with it? If it's like dangerous, I don't want it around kids or anybody. Yeah, I know. But you know what I mean? Like, I literally don't want a bucket of honey sitting around my house that could kill somebody.
Yeah, did you watch SA? Were you on the essays the other day when he was into the hives? In his hives?
No, I didn't. No, I was probably down the coast.
No, he got it. I was watching that. It was like, oh, fucking lucky. Because that's what I want. That's what I'd love a big property for. Because I'd definitely be one of those people who would get beehives on there straight away. You know, for sure.
Yep.
I wanted to put one on the back shed, but the complex said no. They wouldn't let me. The complex Nazi fucking whinged and complained.
Put one in your fucking bedroom and run a pipe out your fucking window. Or put a Perspex front on it and you can watch them.
Yeah, mate, you don't know my daughter, bro.
Mate, you don't know my daughter.
That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, observation hives look really cool.
Yeah. Well, I see those turbo hives. They're expensive, but they look very interesting.
Yeah.
I just build one myself when I'm ready. Fuck it. Too easy. I enjoy building shit. I really do. Cheers, everyone. Much love. Sorry I talk too much. Much love.
How long are you cooking that bacon for, Tassie?
3 hours.
Yeah, it's looking good now. I think a couple of the chefs in the chat are getting triggered. Can't hear you, Taz.
That fucked that up. Fucking wrong plastic. Fuck ya.
I told you. I knew. I could see it was. I could just tell. By looking at it. I could just tell.
Yeah, I know. They changed it all, mate.
Cheers,
I
everyone.
used to buy these all the time. I got about fucking 200 I chucked in a dumpster when we left home.
If you want flavour, have a dab and a cone at the same time. Oh, the flavour is insane. Oh, I'm just having an orgasm here. I'll be back.
I'm with you, Luke Ness. Yeah. It's like we've been smoking for hours and start talking food. It's not really good. Have a good Friday, fair grey, mate. Good to see you, mate.
Rubbish bag.
Cheers, fair. Right back to you. Right back at you. Happy
Happy.
Good Friday. It's today we're supposed
Should be a good
it's
Friday,
today,
every Friday.
it's today the day we're supposed to eat lots of meat.
Today's the day you do as you please.
Oh, you're back.
No, you don't eat meat on Friday.
Hang on a sec.
No,
My
you're
daughter's
not supposed to
hang
eat
on.
it on Friday, but yes.
All right.
You don't eat meat on Fridays. Wally?
Sorry, my daughter just come and bludge money off me. It's all right. She's
You're
gone.
getting growled at.
Am
I
I?
don't think I've got another one.
Am I getting yelled at? Sorry, I'm an atheist.
I don't bit of everything goes rose there.
I don't
Whatever floats your
discriminate.
boat.
I hate them all equally.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe in religion, guys. I let go many years ago, and never been happier since. Sorry, but I don't knock anyone that believes in it, so I don't think I'm a cunt.
Ozzy's backstage again.
I love a good steak on a fucking Good Friday. Sorry, it's just me. It tastes even better.
Yeah.
You're just a defiant little shit, aren't you?
Mum always said that. You wonder why I've got problems with my daughter.
Rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I think that was automatic.
Yes, it was. I heard her as my daughter came in. I'll be in trouble later.
Uh-huh.
No, my daughter's got a friend here, so she said, "Can we have $10?" I went, "Yep, see ya." Last $10. Last $10 to my name. No, just $10 to my name. No, just last $10 I've got here, cash wise. I said, "Yeah, give it to her. That will get rid of her for a few hours. Go hang out with a friend. Get out of the house." Fucking kids sitting on Xboxes and fucking Xboxes. Should be out playing like we used to when we were young. What are you making? Fucking beef stroganoff, sour cream and steak. You need mushrooms, man.
Yes.
What do you and your family cook, Maine? What's your preference of cooking over there where you come from, buddy? Do you barbecue a lot? Do you fucking eat a lot of meat?
Yeah.
Do you hunt?
Offshore crabs in Maine, isn't it?
I was going to say seafood there.
I don't hunt, but I do eat meat, and I do barbecue on the grill quite a bit in the summertime.
Yeah, sweet. Because Maine's got some fucking crabs, and what else is Maine famous for? Lobster, isn't it?
Yeah, the lobster.
Yeah, lobster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steak strips plain with sour cream. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm a big sour cream fan. I can't see anything wrong in that at all. I love sour. I love it. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Not good for you, but
yeah.
Yeah.
What's been happening, my brother?
Yeah. One year, my uncle had a pig roast. You guys must know what a pig roast, don't you? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds yummy.
Yeah. One year, my uncle cooked one, and it wasn't cooked all the way. The meat wasn't. Trust me. I didn't eat.
Lucky.
Same plastic.
Damn. Yeah. Terrence is backstage again.
My uncle Dick went in and ate it.
Yeah. My kid's mother comes from New Zealand, and they do a lot of underground cooking called hangi, where they cook in the ground.
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've seen that. The underground. Yeah.
Yeah, they did me a hangi. They did me a hangi years ago. Hey, I was in a food coma. I was in a food coma. I was throwing up after it. So good food, man. So good food.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually seen someone in Texas cook a fucking cow's head in the ground the same way. And man, you would not believe how much meat comes off a fucking cow's head. It's crazy.
Really? Wow.
Oh, those beef cheeks. Yum.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, well, that was the highlight was the beef cheeks. Yeah. But
there's a couple of muscles bloated in it.
Well, remember that TV show, Man vs. Food? Man vs. Food.
Yeah, that's a fucking awesome show.
Yeah, and the guy started the show and he was skinny, and then when he finished the show, he was really fat. Right? Yeah, well,
Adam was
some
his
of
name.
Yeah, Adam. That's right, Adam. Yeah. He went to a place. That's where I saw the pig and the head and the cow's head in the ground, and he also went to another place where they threw a full pig in this fucking cooker, and then he just came up and pulled and it just came dripping off. The meat came dripping off. You know, like I'd sit there and drool watching that show. I think I got fat watching it actually. Yeah, it's nasty.
Are you saying the Warriors were great food, fair? But yeah, no, I agree. That's how they used to do it.
Yeah, I know, fair. If you get the documentary on, it was on, I think it's on CD now. I'm sure you can get it on CD now. Called the New Zealand Maori Wars. The gentleman, the Maori warrior, who's documented in there as being the last Maori warrior to eat a white fellow, documented in history. I live next door.
Oh wow! What the fuck?
Me and the kids lived next door to his granddaughter. she used to tell us the stories about her grandfather. But she, yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Why not give it a go? Get some
But
free
yeah,
on.
people don't know about the Maori Wars. Look them up. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, they were pretty brutal as well, Wally.
Fucking oath they were. Should see some of my my ex's uncles. I'm just a fucking skinny white boy.
That's
You
hilarious.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, there's some big boys over there.
Yeah,
This will
right.
make you laugh. This will be a
Option B for the
laugh.
bottle.
This-
What?
this
Yeah.
is work.
Remember the
Hang
old
on.
Jake the Muss. Jake the Muss.
What's option B? What are we working with? Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
Fuck off.
Your lungs can't even get the smoke to the top. What are you talking about?
What?
Here,
Here we are.
here we go.
You
Squeeze,
animal.
squeeze
Guys,
the bottle.
don't say that stuff. I get it's funny, like I get it's a joke, but now I look up and I see that, and that's actually fucking good. Give it a go, Gear. Now, legit, that's actually good. Legit, I rate those milk bottle bongs. I think that's good. I know it's a little bit of a laugh and a joke, but I think that's fucking good.
Who's gonna
Legit,
be an
give it a
idea,
go.
Terrence? 1 litre milk bottles?
I've made bongs with those. No, they're good. They make a fat chamber. They give you a fat rip. I think it might be better than a small bong. It's up to Gear. We'll see how he likes it though. Because I used to have one of those in West Australia. They're fucking so good. They give you like a huge chamber. It's like a bucket bong almost, like a fat rip.
What do you mean, mate?
Yeah. That's too funny. At least it works. If he thinks it's a bad bong, then it's a bad bong. That's hilarious. Look at that.
Seriously, Teddy? What's
That's
that?
high tide.
A little sleep. That's too funny.
Still got
Yeah, I
smoke
bet,
coming
you,
out
I
of
bet
it.
you wouldn't do that after 15 cones.
Yeah, after the first one, probably wouldn't taste like anything, actually. That's good.
It's clear water. Look, there's nothing in it.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go.
Bloody
No,
Ashton,
no.
bloody stub over the years.
Well, I fucked that bottle up. The other plastic's no good, so
Yeah.
now the fucking milk cup will do. If you get it right, you get one fucking chance at it. And I've still
I've always
got-
had air issues with the milk. Damn it, good though. There you go, sorry.
If you screwed it up here, you could have just went to the lid and made a bucket bong.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
all
I
about
could have
it.
made a bucket.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, remember how I told you his best mate that died? And it's like 10 years since he died, and I've got his smoked out of it since. I can't find a brass cone
Yeah.
for it, but I'm going to shove a glass cone in the skillet, and I'm going to have a cone out of it because I can't stop thinking about it, man.
Can't
Serendipitous.
get you out of my head. For your Kylie Minogue. Get out.
That's what I'm smoking at the
My
moment.
sister was fucking.
That looks wicked. Wow. Wow, that is.
Skittles.
Noodles.
Straight up, I'm going to have another one. One
Straight
more
up.
for the road.
Back to
Straight
back
up,
Tassie
mate.
twos.
Yeah. There you
Fuck,
go.
that one.
Private chat.
Tassie twos is legit. It's a saying. It's a saying. It's like trying to trademark the word cone. You can't. You just can't do it.
No, Tassie's, we've got that one, mate, because like, literally you come down here and have a
Australian
cone out of the bowl and go to pass it back. We look at you weird and go, why'd you have in your second?
Sometimes it's like I've only ever had Tassie twos a couple times at a mix. If
Really?
there's more than a few people, you don't really get Tassie twos. It depends though.
I found
Like
that
if there's five people in a sesh, you only have one cone.
There's 5
That's
people in the
funny.
session, 5 people throwing in the bowl in my fucking world.
No, that's true. That's true.
So yeah, you get your Tassie twos.
Exactly.
Here we go for round 2.
Oh yeah. Round 2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I've got me mates by the
Right.
back.
That's actually so good.
It'll
have a
take
bit
2 for you.
Ooh, second one.
Oh,
Yeah, you might only have to. Does it have a shoddy or is it no shoddy?
no, straight up, mate.
Yeah, that's the way to go. I would say.
Because the second one, which
Lucas.
I just finished the first one, holy fuck. Gonna be dry
At least it's
straight.
going good for him. That's all you want. Bong on. That's wild, man. Woo!
It's definitely a loop.
Yeah, where's the echo coming from? It's all good. A lovely cold beer to cool the throat.
You nicked that one well.
Mmm.
I'm perked. Oh, fuck.
That's funny,
Whoa.
and
Good
that's
morning.
good. That's good though.
I'm
Big
gonna
bomb.
get this dressing down. I was getting a bit fucking warm for me now.
I bet. Give you a
Have a
sweat.
Old XY on the t-shirt.
Oh,
Very nice.
cool.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Reasonable. That's me favorite. That's me number 1 car, mate.
My first car gear was a 71 XA GS.
Wow.
My
Uncle gave
first
it
car
to
was
me
an
on
XM63 station wagon, 170 Pursuit motor, 303.
Mate's dad's
Wagon.
got one in the shed. He's rebuilding an XM and an XP.
Yeah, my first ride was the,
Yeah.
the girl
Yeah.
next door that used to sneak in through my window and was.
Yeah, no, look, mate's dad's been building the XM for it's been about 25 fucking years. I think it's been painted about 4 times. And the XP's gorgeous.
It was a good old car, mate. I blew the dip up it once, chucking Howleys.
Yep.
Hey, Jeff. Morning, mate.
Yeah, fucking
How are
good
you?
old car, mate. And it had a great, it had a
Yeah,
the,
but
it's a grey colour, and I put red, I made a panel van into it and put red curtains. My mum wouldn't make me the curtains, so I got my mate's mum to make them for me. And yeah, my mum wouldn't make it. She said, no way in the world am I going to put curtains in there so you can get some poor girl in there and do things you shouldn't be doing at your age.
That is so funny. That is so. Oh my goodness. No way she said that.
And she told me, don't bring any grandkids home before it's fucking before you can look after them.
That's too funny. Yeah.
Yeah, don't bring any grandkids home until you can look after them. I said,
That's wild,
and I
man.
think the first time ever in my, I got caught out. I brought a girl home one night, and she was going to stay with me, sleep with me, but she didn't want to stay in the car. And I said, oh, well, I'll go. She said, take me into your bedroom, and I snuck her in my bedroom.
and we were supposed to get up early, like 6 o'clock in the morning before the oldies got up, and we didn't crash out till fucking whatever time. And my bedroom was up the back of the house, and my mum
Cheers,
didn't know there was anyone there. And then she happened to walk in and open the door, and there's fucking 2 naked bodies.
Yeah, it's
Closed
fucking
the door.
wild.
Hey, man!
The Wind King
Yeah, call
Kush.
me name
Hell
out.
yeah. Nice, brother. Sick.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, 2EF, nice.
The good old days, mate.
Yeah.
I went to see Clockwork Orange. I went to see Clockwork Orange when I was 16, and that was a big thing in those days. Clockwork Orange.
Hey, Gear, put me
It
on
was the
camera. I'm
first
going to have
time
a
ever
cone.
that you could see.
If you don't mind, I'm going to have a cone out of this bong. It hasn't been smoked at since my best mate died 10 years ago.
No way. Let's see the bomb.
Yeah, full
Fuck
screen it.
I
Minute
can't wait anymore. Fuck it. This is it. It's like
Now let's see. I want to punch the phone with you.
it's like the
Feel
glass
free to go.
bottle and
Start without me.
But yeah, it's fucking. It
Did you
smells
clean the
amazing.
water?
Yeah.
Make sure it's not old water. Make sure it's not old water. 10-year-old water gets a lung infection.
It smells like an antique store, like an antique shop. But
the old Springer, mate, classic.
yeah, my best mate who died, his name was Craig, and the kids used to love him when he died.
Bro, shout out to Craig.
Cheers,
Craig
everyone.
is Craig an Australian name? It sounds like it.
Yeah. Cheers, Mark. Yeah. Good to see you, brother.
We know someone in the community. Oh, real? There you go.
I'm just about to drop one up for it, man.
We all know someone called Craig, but I won't say who they are. Shout out to them. They might not be watching. They might not be watching.
Cheers for letting me share.
You'd be in the shit if your name's Jared Haynes at the moment. You'd be ready. You'll get your butt plug ready for Jared Haynes.
Here's something I prepared earlier. Cone packed already. I totally forgot I had
Next,
it.
met my co-worker this week, and I don't think anyone else here. But my co-worker's name is Scott Morrison.
Oh, really?
My little offsider. So I've got to really stop the ScoMo jokes at work, or I'm gonna this cunt's gonna flip. But I should probably keep it So the first moment that something breaks in the fucking mind and he fucks off and I can't find him, he's definitely gone on holiday.
Bong on.
Yeah, mad. Yeah, ScoMo. And he's
Scott
not a
Morrison,
fan of
eh?
ScoMo jokes.
Instead of calling him Prime Minister, called him a prick of a mate. PM.
No way.
Mate, you're not. You stand up for PM, aren't you? And you say, yeah. Or say, mate, you're not the Prime Minister. You're a prick of a mate.
Yep. Nah, he's good. I give him. He's a bloody good worker. If fucking doesn't want to drink, I can't really fault him.
Hey, I don't know the truth.
And I struggle not to take the piss out of it.
Wait, it should be.
I don't know the truth about Jared Hayne, but I'll tell you something. Right,
Hit
I
that
grew up
wheel.
with the Gasniers, right, and one of them boys got in trouble once too with with girls. When you're a footballer, I really suggest you don't root chicks when you go out clubbing because they wake up in the morning and go, I need some money. Oh, I can say that cunt raped me last night. And that's what they do.
He's guilty as charged, mate. He's guilty as charged. I can guarantee you.
Is that actually what happens, Wally? That's funny. That's actually
I'm
mostly
serious.
funny.
I'm not fucking around. I'm not joking, eh? It fucking happens, dude. Famous people have got to be careful because there's some cunning fucking people out there.
I know that. Yeah.
Because
It's
a
like
chick's
saying
all the
Ivan
chick's
Milat wasn't a
all the
serial
chick's got
killer.
to say, no disrespect to a woman, but all they've got to say is he raped me, and that's it.
Hey, Wally, what they need to realise there's a big difference between rape and regret.
Anyway.
Some of them
Well,
regret
that's right.
waking up next to certain people, don't they?
You go out for fuck. You go out for fuck, and you end up in fucking jail, mate.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not so. That's my opinion. Everyone's got an opinion, and what I see in footballers and how they carry on because they're superstars, they think they are, I see that he's
some of them.
there's a few people who have come forward against him, and the facts are the facts. You know, there's quite a few footballers that have been up on rape charges, like Benny Elias.
Yeah,
Benny Elias was
and
up on
a
rape
lot of them
charges
have been
at one
completely
stage.
fucking innocent, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but some of them have gone to jail, mate. Some of them have gone to jail. Some big stars, mate, like AFL, NRL, and look at some
Cheers,
of the
Garrett.
AFL stuff. There's so many different, you know.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
Mark. Matty Johns.
He's out on 48 hours fucking home detention Monday morning. He's fronting the fucking court, mate. He could end up getting in. He's done it. He's done nearly a year of time already.
I've been
And
clubbing.
he's
I've been
he's
clubbing,
out
and
on a
many
quill.
of footballers have been there getting onto chicks, and their wives have been at home. And Mark just mentioned two of them. Well, one of them, the other brother's not mentioned there. But I've been in a nightclub in Newcastle and watched them two get up to mischief while their wives were at home. It's just a common thing.
Anyway,
I
can we move
go
on
back
to
to
the topic?
I go back to the yeah, that's right.
No, so we want to say, Geared, even if it's on topic, it's no drama. It's all good.
Well, it's just, mate. It's an opinion that I have, and I think that it's fucking. It just might happen, mate. Monday's a fucking crucial day. You know, I don't like seeing anyone go to jail, mate. But when you get people that are low lives, you got to pay the
Same,
price
mate.
somewhere.
I agree, mate.
You know, if someone robbed a bank, man, I couldn't give a fuck. I'd shake them on the back of the hand. I'd come and help them. But when somebody comes to a woman, I was brought up the right way, mate. My grandfather said to me, if you ever fucking hit a woman, don't ever go and sleep with her, because you'll be the one that's not worth the fucking piece of shit that you are. Don't bash them and then try and fucking and rude them. That's what he used to say. Don't bash them and then fucking expect to rude them, man. He said, because that's fucking wrong. And you should learn that as an early age.
You shouldn't hit women anyway. Did you know there's a bloke?
No, well, that's right, mate.
No, I know you're right, but there's a bloke who said,
I've had a plate of fucking scorching hot fucking food, soup,
thrown in your face.
slammed into my fucking face, and got up
And you
and
walked
fucking
away.
looked at her and said, nah, shit splatters, and walked away.
Yeah, exactly.
She was. I put my hand back one
I
night
remember
and
you
fucking
said
put my
that.
hand back right back like this, and we fucking didn't go. It went forward, but it didn't touch her. Didn't ever touch her.
Yeah, because
When
you
I
changed
pulled
your
her back,
mind. I
she
remember you
fucking
said. Yeah, but it's like if she's instigating it
And
though,
you gotta
trying to
do-
get a reaction, and then you didn't react. That's the whole good bit about it, you know. Anyway,
Just walk away.
exactly.
Walk away, mate.
We're talking about bank robbing. There's a bloke who spent 9 years in prison. He served 9 years in prison in Germany because they thought he was the one who robbed the bank, but it wasn't him. You know how much they paid him? How much do you think you would get paid as compensation for serving 9 years in solitary confinement? 23 hours in the cell, 1 hour out of the cell.
Not enough.
$500,000 minimum.
23,000 euros.
$500,000.
Not even, not even 40 grand. Not even 40 grand dollars.
Not even 40 grand for 9 years. Wow, man.
How much is that every year?
Well, 9 fours are 4,036. So it's about $4,200 a fucking a year. 42 into 52 weeks is about $800, 800 euros a fucking week, which works out at about $100, 110, 20 euros a day, which is how much is 100 euros worth. And 23 hours, we divided that by 23, man, you're only going to get about 5 euros a fucking hour for the rest of your life.
Exactly.
Fuck it, that's a joke.
Wow.
That's what they're paying him to sweep the floors. They were.
Oh, I think he didn't have to do anything. He just sat there and he got fed food. Yeah. But do you know what the worst part about it was? Before he went to jail, right, he had an alibi 250 kilometers away. Not only did he have two people there, like vouching for him, right? His fingerprints did not match any of the fingerprints that were found anywhere on the crime scene where the bloke touched and this, that, and the other. They still sent him to jail, and then they let him free afterwards. It's fucking crazy. Anyway.
I got to tell you a story, and you got to understand the story to understand what I'm going to say to you. It's a true story, and there was 3 people involved. There was 2 blokes, and there was another bloke. And one of the blokes left that little group because he couldn't handle his job, and they were looking for a new bloke. And a new bloke come along, and the new bloke had never done anything like this before, and they said, "Can you come and work for us on Saturday?" And I said, "Yeah, we can do that. We're going to do a trial run on Friday. We're going to go and have a look at this place." So anyway, we go and have a trial run on Friday. On Saturday, we go along, and these 3 blokes go along to this place. They pull up, 2 blokes run inside. It's on a Saturday morning. It's a little place that keeps a bit of cash, and they sell stamps and do mail and all that sort of stuff. A little bit. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway, they weren't even there. And one bloke jumps in with the gun. The other bloke jumps the counter. He fucking empties the drawers. The bloke's sitting there watching. They're normally in there for just under a fucking minute to do what they got to do from the time they get in the door to the fucking door to come back, about a minute. The third bloke sitting in the car, fucking waiting. They're out the fucking door into the car, and the fucking driver's fucking gone, mate. That was fucking easy. Here's your share, fucking 3,600 whatever the dollars were. There's your share. Fuck. Next Saturday, do it again, mate. And this went on for about five Saturdays over about a 7-week period. True, mate. And the last one we did,
there you go.
The blokes, the one that they did, the blokes run into the fucking shop, and the old bloke wouldn't give them any money. So they pulled the fucking shotty out and blew a couple of holes in the roof, and he didn't budge, mate. He never budged. And the driver in the car hears these 2 fucking boom booms go off at the front, and all of a sudden you can hear fucking another one going off as they're running out the door. They had a Winchester, and it had fucking 3 shots in it, and fucking they used every one of them. This old cunt wouldn't give them nothing. They jumped into the car, and the drivers looked up in the fucking mirror, man, and no word of a lie, about 2 sets of lights fucking back, and there's other cars in between them are coming straight to where they were fucking just robbed that little store with the red shop in. And that driver just fucking got away by the skin of his fucking teeth, and they got nothing out of it. Nothing, not a fucking dollar. And that guy, the other 2 blokes kept on going. The driver of that original car got fucking, he left. He said, "No, I'm not doing this no more. This is bullshit." And
he didn't get anything.
Not long after that, there was only the 2 of them, and they got busted. Well, the bloke jumping the counter got busted because the other bloke drove the car. He just went in solo with the gun, stand up, fucking pay your money up, and he got busted. The driver got away, and that bloke ended up doing 8 years in Grafton jail.
Wow.
Which is the maximum security.
Nasty.
And that's a true story, mate. It's a part of all them boys' past that nobody ever knew about, but it's not a proud moment for them. But hey, I got nothing to lose. You know, it's only hearsay evidence. They're going to prove that they don't know who we are. One bloke's done his time for it, unfortunately. But he kept on going, mate, because he wanted to push the limits.
Push it to the limit.
They go and fucking.
Push it to the
Remember, hey, yeah,
Well,
remember I
that's
was
what I
telling you
mean,
about
mate.
that mate of mine that just got diagnosed with throat cancer when he was
Well-
young. Him and his crew used to rob cop shops. They used to run in, jump the counter at cop shops.
I remember you saying that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He was
Yeah.
nuts. He was a nut. He's still alive. He's the only one left out of all his crew that are still alive, apparently.
I got word the other day.
Robbing a
man,
cop, imagine
we
robbing
were
a cop
saying-
shop, for fuck's sake. He
There
didn't
was
just
a
do
there
one.
was a big, massive big clean up along the Victoria New South Wales border the other day. Massive clean up with fucking some well and truly outrageous 1%ers. And not that I've got anything to do with it, but I know a couple that I got word of from somebody that you know such and such, and you've known him for a long time. I
Damn,
said,
Mark.
yeah. They got something like 80 people down along that fucking massive amounts of cash. Why would you leave fucking $300,000, $400,000 in your fucking car and drive around with it? What the fuck? They just cleaned up all along the riverbank, mate. Fucking 80 boys, heaps of drugs, heaps of weapons, a few million in cash.
Yeah, I was working at the Albion Hotel, and I left. And an hour after my shift, an hour after my shift, boys ran in with shotguns and held the place up. I wasn't there at the time. But imagine getting pinned in the security screen as you're doing the robbery, like caught in the act. Like, for fuck's sake. That's crazy. It's like getting stuck down a chimney, you know, if you're trying to get into someone's house in a chimney. That's crazy. I did watch something on YouTube the other day of some bloke in America. The firefighters had to cut him out of the chimney. He was trying to break into the premises down the chimney, and he got stuck.
I'm going to reply to Cloud's comment. You've stirred it too long, mate.
What's Claire saying?
Just about Tassie's bacon.
He stirred it too long.
Yeah, just stirring the shit for the last couple of days. It was just that was me stirring the shit back.
Mate, go for your life. Go for your life, bloke. Work back and. How are you there, Mad? Good to see you, bloke. XOF. He's new to the channel, but he's been here every time, mate.
Yep.
Where's he from? Where you from, XOF? Sorry, brother, but I'm a bit cloudy at the moment myself. But my face is. Don't say that, gear. Huh? I'm a bit cloudy myself, mate. You know. What's that?
It's a squash putt.
Dabba dabba do.
Look how much resin's still inside there.
Sunshine's having an anxiety attack over Tassie's bacon. Stressing.
You cook with them. You save them for cooking.
What's wrong, Sonny?
Oh, I'm just picking on him. Sonny's a chef, so watching Tassie cook would have been triggering him.
Sonny's a chef. He doesn't work. Sonny doesn't work, does he? No, he's a.
Well, I tell you what, if we ever have a big get together, it's going to be Sonny and Ziggy. They're going to be in control of the food, I reckon.
Yep.
Well, that's what we want Ziggy for to do on fucking when he comes to Nexus. Not tomorrow, next Saturday. Well, I'm going to be down at Nexus by next fucking week.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy, Cool Hand Rook, Frosty, Nick S. Hopefully Gobby can get out.
That Brizzy boy talks through his ass. He's he's gonna get back to me. He said he's a carpenter.
Yeah, just say. I'll tell you how to get him there. I'll tell you how to get Brizzy Boy there. Tell him there's some beers there waiting for him.
There you go, Mark. That's the way I look at it. A culinary artisan.
Well, he can't be. He won't be. Won't be driving home if he comes there.
But do you know what the funny thing is, though, Mark? It was last time I seen in the job boards, they were advertising jobs at Subway for a sandwich artist. So the whole chef thing.
Yeah.
A sandwich artist. That's your qualifications to work at Subway.
Oh, I want to be a delivery.
And how much was that worth?
I don't think I fucked if I wouldn't even look at it.
I'm gonna go and put some juice in my generator. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, it's fucking drinking this shit.
Oh, there's a berry. Where's Berry? Oh, Berry, click that one. Oh, Berry.
I'll be back in a second. He must be getting low. Give it a couple of little kicks. You can see. There you go.
Hey,
You should be able to see that.
Check backstage. I think it's. I don't know.
I gotta go and do this first. Otherwise, my generator will run out.
No worries.
Ashman's back.
I'm smoking a mix of Topaz, right? And guess what else? Dirty Banana. And fuck. Actually, how about I just bring all the jars out? This is what I'm smoking at the moment.
This is a Molotov.
No, I haven't put any hash in it. I had one kind and I'm like, oh my goodness, what is this? It's 3 strains in one. It will come out. Wrong one. Yeah. These are the strains I'm smoking right now.
Yeah, Colby.
Damn, Mark, you don't take a knife to a gunfight.
Bacchio Gelato, which is sunset sherbet cookies, plus sativite Durag, and then a little bit of Topaz. So those 3 in one strain.
Cheers, Colby.
That's covering all terpenes. That's the whole spectrum.
I don't know. Maybe I'm adding too much of one thing because the Bacchio Gelato and the Durag, when you smoke them separate, they're almost the same smoke. They're not the same. Completely different buds, but they're almost the same effect. You go.
Yeah, okay.
Are you growing boobs at all?
Estrogen from the Topaz.
The chat wants to know.
Oh, beautiful man.
Topaz doesn't. Topaz. Here's the thing. I got my blood work done after smoking the Topaz for a year, and my estrogen was through the ground, lower than it should have been naturally. So there you go. The answer is no. Topaz does not have estrogen on it.
Mongrel, stop eating soy and the rest of the crap. I'm fucking full of estrogen.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys heard that joke? You know they say that. You walk up to a chick and you say, "Hey, have you heard that if you wipe toilet paper on your boobs, it makes them bigger?" And they go, "Ah." And I say, "Well, it seems to be working on your ass."
Oh,
where's the echo coming from?
I don't know.
Probably is. When he's had his earphones down, it's probably close to the microphone.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We're so good.
you just here now.
Here he is.
Get
Now he's
out
got
the
a rear
sun.
and the sun's out.
Hold on.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, if Topaz has got estrogen in it, I'd rather smoke Topaz and get estrogen in my system than be a little poxy bitch and have a soy latte.
But it doesn't though. It's been proven.
Have a cry once in a while.
Hey, Wally, what did
Hey.
you say about toilet paper? Is this what you're talking about?
Don't.
Yeah, I'm going to be scared if the colour changes on that.
Let me know how it works. Yeah, it might make it. It might work. Who knows? Wally said it's true.
Make sure it
Start
doesn't
wiping your
grow at
face
all,
with
mate.
toilet paper.
I haven't got a fat ass.
There you go. Hold on.
Get out the sun.
Tas Botanics, yeah, they still exist. Don't worry about that. And there's a couple other ones popping up here in Tasmania soon that the community will probably learn about.
Yeah, there's been a whole bunch added to the Montu. I don't know who they really are. They're probably just Montu with different names.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Terence.
Exporting on a global
Hang
scale.
on. I'll just bring up the email. I got an email from Montu, which I'm not going back to them, but I got an email and I highlighted it to read it to you. Where is it?
What are they saying?
It says now, right? It says now, as part of our duty of care surrounding mental health. As soon as I read that, I thought, mental health. As soon as I read that, apparently they've got to do a 10-minute assessment with you. They've got to do, and then they've got to give you that documentation prior to, and sign that documentation prior to your fucking meeting with your doctor. Your next meeting. So every time you've got to get a new script now and see the doctor and pay to see the doctor, you've now got to do another 10-minute meeting with them first before your doctor.
For a mental health check.
That's a mental health check.
Well, no, I do that with mine, but I know what you're saying. I totally agree because, like, every time I talk to my doctor, it's a new thing that they added. They're going like, okay, so how is it working for your condition? But it always is. So I never said
But isn't that what the doctor is all about? Like, what's the point?
Let me put it this way.
I'm not knocking. I'm knocking it as in it's just a waste of time. The doctor's
it's a waste
role.
of
That's the
time.
doctor's role. That's the doctor's role. I'm sorry, but the doctor's role. That's got nothing to do with fucking Montu.
Doesn't the doctor do it? Doesn't the doctor do the screening?
Well, they're saying. Well, hang on. I'll go back and read it again. Hang on.
Because I do that with
Right,
my
it
doctor.
says, as part of our duty of care surrounding mental health, we are required to provide an additional assessment so that we may better tailor your treatment plan to your specific needs. The assessment should only take 10 minutes. Please note, we must receive this documentation prior to your consultation with the doctor.
Yeah, because that
Get it?
sounds different to what I've got. Because what I've got is like every time I talk to the doctor, we always discuss how the product I used last time goes. And I'm the one who brings it up and I go, okay, so this is how the last product went. This is what I didn't like about it. This is why I will get it again. This is why I won't get it again. The pyramid is this, and this, you know what I mean? And then, I don't know, that's about as far as it goes. So I don't know why I'm having to put that in. It's not like there's legislation.
You can ask your doctor.
Well, I'm
Terence,
not
you
going
can
back.
ask your
I'm not
doctor
going back
for
to
what
them,
you
so
want.
I don't care.
Doctor will
I'm
give
just
it to
letting
you,
you know.
won't they?
Unless they can't get
Because you
it.
know your product. But for a person that just walks in and has only had one try of one
That's it,
weed,
mongrel.
like me, I've only had one lot of weed ever given from Canatrek. The next time I go and have something, if I ask about it, they're going to say, well, how do you know about, I want to get smashed, but they don't want to get smashed. They want to fucking start me off with something to see how it reacts, how it takes, what it does for me and stuff.
The best
And
way
that's
to
where you're
get
saying-
over it, the best way to get through that is you say you've had prior experience with the street weed, which you have. You've smoked a lot of street weed strains, and you know that you're looking for something that's not on the medical at this point in time. You want a strain that's going to give you what you want, like that you've had in the past. You don't want one that's not working for you. So, like, you can just say, no matter that you haven't tried all the strains on the medical, you've tried enough weed in the past, and they'll let you on for that. As in, like they'll give you the next strain. Because there's stronger strains out there for you, dear. Just say it's not cutting it for you. Say your tolerance isn't. No, you go. So you go. I'm slurring my words. You go.
It would be high. My tolerance would be high.
Exactly.
Because, you know, if I give it away for a day, like I only had those 3 here, and I didn't have. I only spoke a couple yesterday, and nothing the day before. Those 3 there just fucking rocked me.
Well, the tolerance.
But I've had a few this morning.
My partner just got
through
on
the pipe and stuff.
And she started off at 0.3, and by 2
I haven't
weeks
touched
later,
you all
she's
for a few
down to
days.
2 or 3 grams. And that's
Exactly.
Someone told me the oil and the beer together is no good. It's got terpenes in the beer, in the hops, and it's got terpenes in and they don't match.
Yeah,
and that's where my nausea has been coming from. Catch up on the oil when it's been in my system for a bit. Well, I believe that, and it come from a very reliable source that he actually rang me up and said, "This is why you're sick, bloke. You're doing this, this, and this." I said, "Fucking hope." He said, "I sent it the other night. You're supposed to take 0.02, not fucking 0.2. Whatever I was taking, 2 mils, fucking whatever. I can't remember. And I've lost that. Lost the green stem. The green stem. And I'll never find it again.
But Wally, I think my
green
partner
stem.
has to have the same consult basically for a review on the product, because she's on the circle oil now and went to the, started off on a 12 THC, 20 CBD. Now she's on the balance blend, and they're slowly working her up. And that's when, like Terence has got that open script. The more communication you probably have with your doctor, the more they're going to allow product wise, and they need this knowledge. Like,
I don't mind talking to a doctor, but it's just doing all the jumping through loops and shit and paying for it. That's where I just can't afford it. So I've got a problem with it.
Not paying for it, and it's not a regular basis.
Well, every month every time your script runs out, they want you to do that shit.
Oh, it's not a one-off. It's not just a
No, I think it says from now on, as our duty because they've brought mental health plans into it all now.
You have consults with your doctor, and that's not Montu. Montu is just the distributor.
That's what I'm saying. Why should I have to sit there and talk to them, and explain shit? I don't know about you, but I also got an autistic child, and it's annoying when you've got to explain your situation and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm over it.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
And I'm not going to sit there and tell my personal information to someone who's not qualified as a doctor, who's actually legally required to keep that information fucking discreet.
That's a fair enough problem with this data leakage at this day and age as well. So,
they've got no legal obligation to keep your information to themselves. A doctor does, and that's just the way I look at it.
Right. If I can move this, move that. It's getting a bit warm over there. The sun's moving along. What time is it? Is it lunchtime? We're all on the same fucking time now. What's the time, Mr. Wolf?
I'll be back.
I'm going to have one. The second one, I get this tape right here. Oh. Can you breathe? Kookaburra and Barra. Kookaburra and Barra. Terence told me all about these. I got a bag fucking full of them in there. All different fucking things. Yeah. What are we doing now? How long have we been going for? 4 hours and four. Nearly come up to 4. We better get a fucking
Jesus.
bomb for those fours. Fours. 4:40. You got 4 minutes, so fucking 6 seconds to go to 4. 3, 2, 4, 5 fours. And you're all out the doors. Oh, where's that bomb? Where'd that bomb? Oh, man. Wish I knew where my stem was.
Yeah, you'll find at the moment you run out of weed. That'd be the typical way.
This mix is killer mix. 3 strains in one. Topaz, fucking Bacchio Gelato, and the Durag.
King B.
Hope he's bongy gone. I won't make any. Let's just say nothing. Better to say nothing. Bong on. We'll have a cone instead.
I'm having one of these right now, Terence. One of these right now. Ooh.
3
I
strains
could put
in
it
one.
I could put it in my pipe, but I don't. Put it in your pipe and smoke it. I could put it in there, but I don't get enough of a fucking big hit.
No,
This
that milk
cane,
bottle is
this
fucking killer, isn't it? I used to use one of them. You pack a small cone, makes a huge fucking hit. Legit. 2 litre milk. I've done it with a 1 litre milk bottle. Have you seen those, Van? You know the Pura? The Pura 1 milk?
Yeah,
those are good. Yeah.
That's what I might do. I've got to go up to Survey later. Might go and get one of them.
Yeah, because they're different material. Well, no, maybe they're the same, but it's a bit
No,
different.
they're thick.
No,
they're
they're
thick.
Maybe they might be
thicker
thicker.
plastic.
Yeah,
They're thicker plastic.
that's good.
That's what you need. This stuff's just fucking flimsy. It's like a film, and it doesn't. Films don't burn. Plastic does.
Always wondered about those little ones like that they gear, that clear plastic. When I was a kid, I remember Mum showing me something. You put old chip packets in the oven, you used to be able to shrink them and stuff like that. Same with Coke bottles. If you vulcanize the plastic. Yeah, but I was just wondering, like, can we shrink one down? Like,
you probably could give it a go. I would use those 2 litre milk bottles for a bucket bomb.
I'll turn a 2 litre milk bottle into a nice little.
Well, I got a bucket.
Cheers.
So what have I got to do? Just get the top of that and put the cane in there.
Put the stem and the cone down the top a little bit.
I haven't got a stem, I only got a hose.
Well, do you just use the hose? Like
What happened to your other one on the ground? You never find the green one on the ground. God, no.
We've done a full reconnaissance of about 3 square meters.
Yeah, exactly.
We've done a full 3 square
I
meters.
think I seen you walk around the front near the gas bottles when you was fucking around with the gear.
For the next campers to find.
But anyway, you've got like 30 seconds before the 5 fours, so you better pack up.
So what? The 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In 15 seconds, gears can stream for 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds.
Oh, the 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Here we go. Right it up, boys.
just quack like a duck. Don't
Fucking
die.
that one did. Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Leave me alone. A little bit more choking.
There's nothing coming out. There's nothing coming out. Holy fuck.
Welcome
That's what
back,
you call a
Sloth.
fucking
Cheers, Sloth.
Head rush. Head rush.
Cheers, XRF.
Yeah, to Sloth Hayes, he was one of the first 2 people to tune in at Gears Live when he started it almost 5 hours ago. Shout out to XRF as well. There
King
you go.
B, good to see you, King B.
yeah, Sloss has been loyal fucking for a long time too.
I love a
great,
good
great
Hayes.
people, mate.
A silver
Great people.
Hayes.
Gobby. You good
Lemon
for next
Hayes.
Saturday, Gobby? Next Saturday, not tomorrow. A week's time. Nexus's place. You good to come out? We don't know. We might have to get busy for to come out. I think he's a carpenter. I think he's making. Yeah, I'm not sure about. I don't know what he wants to do, man. I'm not going to get fucked around and change my mind. And he's been going to ring me for the last fucking 2 weeks. I forgot about a gear. I'll ring you.
Private
Go into
chat,
his fucking
Terrence.
live, and he still doesn't ring me. Anyway, we're going to Nexus's next week. I'll be there, Gob. Want to catch up with your brother? Come out Saturday night, if you can, Saturday morning, man, and help. And stay the night. We'll fucking find you a spot, no worries. You go home. That's not Mardi Gras time. If you can go home Sunday morning, it'd be sweet, mate.
Oh, that chat.
Have a
I was
good
looking
night.
at the wrong chat. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Have a night with the boys.
Sharing the comments section. Sorry, you go gear. I should have muted. Hang on, fucking laughing too loud. LOL.
Busy boys acting mad sus.
Thank you, King. Happy Easter to everyone. Cheers.
Yes, that's what the heading says. How good is today? Because it's Friday? Come on. It's
No, all good. I didn't want to know details, but yeah, all good, bro. All good. Well, thank you for answering
what
me.
didn't you want to what didn't you want to
No,
know
it's all good.
details?
It's all good. Nothing, man. Me and Terrence were talking about something a while back when I was
I
just
mean, you
asking
could say it's
how he
all
was going.
cool runnings. Bong on.
Cool Runnings. Cool Runnings. That's a cool movie. I missed that. I haven't seen that movie for yonks.
Jamaican bobsled, man. Bong on,
that
bong
was
on.
cool.
Anyway.
I can't go and get any fresh fish or prawns or fucking stuff, but I'm going to have a can of John West salmon soon.
You know, in a John West can of salmon, I found a little white maggot to keep your eyes peeled.
A maggot?
Serious.
A maggot?
I was eating a whole huge, you know those huge cans? The big ones?
Love bacon.
Yeah.
Don't buy a big one. Don't buy a big one. That's what I'm saying.
I buy this. There's $6 or $8. I buy one of them a fortnight, pal.
Just be vigilant. Just be vigilant. You'll be fine.
Hey, Glenda.
Do you know what is the best though? Ham and cheese. Sorry, not cheese. Not ham. Tuna and cheese toasties. They're mint as.
Best thing
I would
is
definitely love that.
cutting up your mashed potato, leftover mashed potato, and like putting it in a piping bag, and then put it in your deep fryer. And make your own salmon potato jam. They're the shit.
Salmon cakes.
They do that with tuna as well.
That'll do.
Oh well, you'd remember like back in the day when it was in the 70s, they used to make bubble and squeak and stuff like that out of your leftovers.
Move it out. That's what we're going to have for lunch.
I used to use my leftover salmon from when I worked on a salmon farm and mix it in with the mashed buds, and it was a great way to fucking get it into the kids about them knowing.
Man, I'm coming to your place for dinner. That's my favourite.
Yep. Old school eating, mate. It's good.
But that's cool. Like fish cakes, you can put tuna, mashed potatoes, and fucking peas and corn, like you said. You can do it with all. I never knew that you could do it with leftovers. That's actually interesting. Eh?
Yeah.
No way.
My mate cooked up some fish burgers for his son, and he spiced it and put
How do you
herbs
do
and
that?
spices in it, and told his son it was chicken burgers, and his son ate it and thought it was chicken.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know how he did it. I don't know. I didn't taste it, but I was just thinking.
Yeah, I got my boy with fish like it was just sea chicken. It's ocean chicken. When he was about 3, and now he knows it's fish and just loves it.
Yeah,
Does anyone like these?
love seafood.
Yeah, we love it.
I've got a problem with seafood. When I see it, I've got to eat
You seafood.
it. Oh, smoked oysters. Smoked
Nice.
oysters.
Oh. You're going to have a field day in Tasmania if you change your mind. You'll just live on the coast.
You're gonna froth. Van is 100% right. Man, Van the man. He knows the plan.
Fuck yeah.
I can
Can I
just
tell you
go.
something?
Yeah, always.
I'm going to tell you something. When you go into Woolworths have their own oyster brand.
Oh, real.
Okay, they have their own fucking smoked oyster
WO.
brand. Yeah,
Woolworths.
it's only a cheap one, but it's not bad. It's like, but John West have a fucking excellent one, and it's about 3 times the price.
Yeah,
They're the same
Yeah.
size tins.
yeah.
They're the same
guess-
size tins, and when you swap the tins over, you get some fucking real good oysters for a fucking cheap price.
Yeah.
I ate
That's
the
exactly what. Bro, that's exactly what my ex-girlfriend used to do with kiwi fruit. She'd scan the wrong kiwi fruit as the other one. Save
Oh,
$6
give
a
grabbing
kilo.
hats.
The golden kiwi fruit instead of the red one. Fucking
The bloke
hilarious.
I used to know used to go in, his girlfriend would go and buy $30, $50 worth of prawns. Then they go along and go and buy put them in the basket, those big packets of fucking those thin crisps. What do they call them? Fucking the big tubes, sweet and sour and all that sort of stuff. Fucking the big tubes of fucking those chips. They'd empty all the fucking chips
Pringles?
out and stuff all the
Pringles or
fucking
something?
corn.
Oh, yeah, Pringles.
Pringles, yeah, and stuff it, mate. They were getting fucking chock-a-block, filling those things up full of fucking prawns, and just go through and weigh them, and not weigh them, just scan them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
This was another one I was seeing these backpackers doing.
putting
box gear.
all the fucking luxury stuff in there.
Bloody, they were grabbing the steak or the scotch and the eye fillet, and then grabbing a packet of chewy. And as I was running across the beeper, they were scanning the chewing gum. This was before
Oh,
they-
real? How did they do that? What the fuck?
This was originally when they brought in the scale, the things and that, and I've still seen people doing
Yeah.
it regularly. Now they'll grab a kilo of prawns and a kilo of chicken wings, and they'll scan the chicken wings twice. They're only paying $7 a kilo opposed to 30. It still weighs a kilo.
You know
That's
how
right.
you know how your meat gets condensation on it and it gets moisture on it. You go and pick the cheapest 99-cent no frills gravy mix or any of those thin like
No
veggie
frills.
fucking mixes. Yeah, they make sauces. You just grab a cheap $99 cheap no frills one, turn it over and just stick it on top of the meat, and it sticks to the meat. So when you scan it, but because they've got new new registers in Coles now. They're not weight. Nothing
There's
to do with
cameras in
weight.
them all now, and I
Yeah,
did
I
the
know,
work
but you
online
just
about 6 months ago with
yeah,
video
but you can
annotated,
still
so they're actually taking photos a lot.
yeah. That was an old trick, you know. Stick it to the meat and it used to scan and not fall off.
Man, I usually walk around and have a flavoured milk or a bit of fruit. Sometimes a bit of fucking whatever's available.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
well, on the
people like that.
self-serve registers, there's over 6 cameras now, pretty much staring at you, and the product that's going through. It's pretty. They've actually bumped it up a fair bit.
I just buy the
Hey.
food that I'm buying. Like, it's not that hard, man.
Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
I
Van,
honestly just
Van,
don't
when I was a teenager and I first got my license, my girlfriend worked at Coles, and that was in the days when they used to close. Right, so every Christmas Eve, they used to sell all the meat. Like they used to empty the fridge and the freezer, everything. So
Yep.
yeah, we'd go up there and she'd scan every 5th, 10th item, because that was back before cameras and shit. And we'd
Yeah.
walk out $50 worth of meat, and it'd be a whole trolley full.
There's plenty of that.
But like
That sort
the
of.
self-serve checkout, I hate going through those. I'd rather have someone do it for me. You know, load up all my shit, my fucking 100 and something items. Do it for me. Bag that. Bag
creating
that.
a job.
Bag that. You go. Sorry, you said.
But no, you're creating a job, man. Like if everyone goes through that little sheeple lane, there's 10, 16-year-olds that aren't getting their first job with cash handling skills, and you're
Yeah,
shooting their kids.
true. I hate self-serve, man. I'm fucking
You
hate
go to a
self-serve.
register, you're actually forcing Woolworths or Coles to employ somebody to man that register. Yeah, obviously in the last 10 years they've reduced that a lot, but we can't let it go completely automated.
Yeah, never. If they go never automated, I'm not going to shop there. Maybe I still will, but
I'll throw a disclaimer here. Nothing that's said here on this channel that's been done in public and tried. We're just talking.
Imagine you get electric shocked if you steal. People start running out.
Well, I like that idea.
Some of those
about
parcels, isn't it?
Flamethrowers on cars,
Flamethrowers on cars.
Yeah, some bloke did that in Europe somewhere. He mounted flamethrowers underneath his car, and some bloke tried to break in, and he cooked the bastard. He went to jail for it. Man.
What? You can't make men. What's it?
And there's another bloke in England. Another
bro.
bloke in England who wired his car up to electricity, to these handles.
Oh, come on.
Ooh,
Hang on,
running.
bro, I'm trying to get you. I know you're there. Where's the fucking mouse? Come on.
Some crazy people out there. I'm not just one of them.
Oh, for fuck's sake, computer.
Hilarious.
Matt Rob. Fine.
Matt Rob with the job. He's got the blob.
He's here in the house. I can't. I'm trying to get him in, mate. The computer's fucking giving me shit.
There used to be a saying called "I've lost my
Here
shit."
he is.
Where did it
Hey,
go?
Greg, sorry about that,
Matt
man.
Rob.
I just fucking can't.
All good. I'm just out front of my brother's watching the street parade, so I'll probably put the mic on mute because it'll probably get pretty loud, and I'll turn the camera around so you can watch the cars cruise past.
So, yeah.
Good.
Street parade.
I'll put
Went in,
some
got the
big
wrist
screen
band.
break. Is that all right?
Cheers,
Huh?
Adam.
Yeah, I'm going to
Can we
switch the
put
camera
some
around. I
big
figured out how
screen
to use all that crap while I was backstage, so
No worries, brother. Cheers. Awesome.
the show pavilion name's at 3, so I'm still live at 3 in Master Show Elite. We'll go for a look.
Cheers, Hook.
Peace all,
Cheers,
420 fam.
Hey,
Man,
Hook,
well,
Hook.
guys.
Live
Shout
from
out to
Rocky
you.
up there. Rocky Nets are on up there. The big event. Big for the town. Some fucking awesome shit going on. Some big fucking wheels. Big money walking, driving down the street. Should be good to see.
Fine ladies walking around too. Fine ladies walking. Sick.
I was going to have me lunch.
Hell yeah.
What am I having for lunch?
Oh, nice.
I'm going to go and have some fucking Johnny West. That's fucking
Yummy.
cold as. Johnny West.
There you go.
Yeah, sweet, Hook.
So good to be known.
Bookstagram. LPG gas.
best thing is to be on a level 10. What are you on a level in chat? How stoned are you? Chat, let us know how blazed you are. Bong on.
Sorry, Matt, I missed you backstage.
Here we go. We'll put Matt Rob on the big screen, bud.
Get him up on full screen.
Fellas, I can hear them. They've obviously done the briefing. They went too far. Can hear them.
I'm trying to put you up big.
Bong on. Cloudscape's an 8 out of 10. Hey, Cloudscape, you know, I actually don't think you smoke weed. Do you actually smoke weed? We've never seen you. No one can prove. Well, he's like, what does that mean?
Will you two just fuck already? Are you joking? Like, fuck
No, I
it, mate.
wanted to come up on the screen and punch a cone. You know?
Just joking.
It's all good. It's all good. How cooked is my bacon? What do you mean? On tonight on the menu.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many times I got my mate's roots by saying that exact phrase. Like, I know it's cheeky and rude, but
No. It happens, Wally.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude, like call you guys gay or anything. It just came out.
But it's not going to work for Cloudscape, and let me just say that though.
No, I love you both. I love you both. Yeah. So.
Are you in West Australia, Cloudscape? You must be.
Cloudscape. I believe so.
He is. He's a WA bloke.
I believe so. Yeah.
From the Great Wa.
Nice spot you got there, Matt. Hell yeah. Is that Adam? Cheers, Adam. Yeah, okay. Cheers, Adam. Sweet. Oh, they've got the vape going. Hell yeah. Good boys.
Yeah.
Well done. When you vape flower, you're missing out what you're smoking. Like if you smoke and you vape, you just be on an 11 out of 10. Like if you don't vape, you're missing out on the fucking, like, you know, you can smoke your whole life, right? But the moment you smoke and then you hit the vape after you smoke, you will enjoy the high way more than just a cone. You'll have cones and you'll be missing out on the vape. It's enjoyable having cones, but a vape is fucking next level.
Top spot, Matt Rob. Thanks for the live coverage here.
Yeah, this is epic.
Cheers, bros. Cheers all the way from Rocky.
I want to see boobies. Come on.
Maybe not on YouTube.
Some match, mate.
There used to be videos where you could Google how to shave, right, and it would show you. But now they do it with it blurred. You know?
Hey, Kush. Hey, Sully.
Kush. G'day, big boy Kush.
Drop the link, Sully's asking.
Hey, Sully. Matt Robert.
Go and make a drink. You can take my spot.
Hey?
Links down, mate. All good.
You guys we'll just leave it on that, mate, if that's all right. But when it's ready, it's ready. Wherever you point the cameraman, we're just going to enjoy. So it's up to you guys what you do. Thank you for the live stream. It's awesome.
Rocky Nats.
We just lost Tassie.
I'll get him back.
Oh.
Smells like methanol, boys.
That's
We're
hilarious.
doing it again.
Hey, Falk. Family Falk. Cheers.
Yo, shout out to Family Falcon indeed. Bong on, smoke that weed. G'day, Sully.
Cheers, Gobby. I remember when you popped up one day, Gobby.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to catch a salmon in a bowl. For young and old.
Hey, Gear, can you flick Matt up on full screen before you disappear, buddy?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Cheers for that, man. Yeah, I want to see what fucking. Oh, look at that, bro.
I got such bad eyes in the HK.
Cheers, Matt Rob.
Go Tamar Valley Dairy too.
Go Tamar Valley Dairy.
Oh, yeah, put him on that one, hey.
Huh? Rate them highly. Fucking stupid.
You know, it's hidden.
Yep. Yep.
There you go.
So stoned off the vape.
G'day,
Cheers,
Daryl.
Daryl. Welcome, Daryl. Cheers.
A bubble Daryl. Double barrel. Glad that he said he liked and subscribed. G'day, Sunny Rainbows. Or should we say Summers? I haven't seen Summers for ages. He's probably hard at studying. Studying boy. Studying man.
Good point. Good point, Terrence. I haven't seen Summers for a while either.
No, he's a studying man. He's busy,
Hope you're
busy,
doing
busy.
all right, Summers, if you're watching.
He's probably not watching.
Much love.
Not now. Who knows?
Send the vibes out anyway.
No, you're right. You're right. These lives, I think people only watch them when they're live. Not many people watch them when they're played back, though. That's the thing. Especially when they're this long. You know what I mean? A lot of people want to tune in when it's live.
5 hours. Fuck, 5 hours. Fuck.
Who's going to sit and watch all 5 hours of this? Every time.
28.
Every time.
Well, there's a few in here.
You know, I know some people who do, though, because if you miss a stream and you've got the whole day with nothing to do, you may as well chuck a 5 hour insane stream on. See what everyone said in the chat.
Man, I live in a holiday. I live in a holiday town. Hey, I'm not leaving the house on this weekend as much as I can. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. It's fucked. Can't get parking.
You know why?
You go to Coles and there's no food. It's fucked. So most of us locals we hide. Yeah, we hide most of the time.
Because he's got to put up with cunts like me.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Nah, but true
That's
fact,
so good.
a lot of us locals
It's all good.
hide.
It's really good gear changes going around Australia, though, legit. Got to be thankful for the people who do that sort of stuff.
I just heard the front door. I'll be back.
Look at that beautiful background outdoors. Hitting the vape bag. Hold on. Super Saiyan. The vape is the best thing ever. Woo! Hot glass. Burn your fingers. Not a glass. I'd love to vape the beardy through the vape, mate. That'd be 10 out of 10.
Oh, my daughter's home. Gear, Matt's backstage again, mate. If you can hear me. Yeah, Google. Serious. Like no disrespect to the tourists, because the tourists is actually what gets our area through winter, like the shopkeepers, like they make all their business around this time of year when the tourists are coming up.
It's what
And then
keeps
come
Tasmania
winter,
alive.
it's very quiet. So you can't knock the tourists, but it just gets frustrating as a local. Traffic, fucking rubbish everywhere, no food. When you got kids and you need a loaf of bread, and you go up there and there's no loaf of bread on a Sunday night for Monday school, it's a pain in the ass. Catch all the fish, leave their rubbish behind. Stop your whinging. Yeah, exactly. I said, pull your head in, Wally. Much love, everyone. Growers, smokers, fucking whatever else you do. Love. Anyway. My kids better hope I don't get the munchies later. I've got $110 worth of chocolate sitting right next to me. It's looking fucking mighty good.
I'm sorry, Gear, but I just chucked a few links in the chat to some of the new members for some of the community.
Good on your van. Cheers, brother.
If you're new in here, go look at those channels and give them a like.
Well, honestly, I'm going to ask. Fuck it. I know how to share links for people's videos, but how do you actually share the link to the actual channel?
I had to go directly to the channel using a browser, and I copy and pasted it all. And it just
But how do you copy their channel link? I don't know how.
Just copy and paste it. If it's a HTTPS, it will come up as a link.
I don't understand.
Oh, could you guys hear me coughing? Was I even coughing?
Oh, yeah.
I can't even remember if I was coughing. Is my audio broken or is it working? Nah, I can hear my voice back. Never mind, I answered my question. That's fucking hilarious. Google E. I know who you are. Shout out to you. Hold on. No, I do know who he is. That's why I've never said that before with confidence, but I do know who he is.
My daughter's singing again. Hang on a second.
Yeah, hey Google. Is there a reason you won't jump up on the panel? Jump up on the panel and prove me wrong. Winky face.
Oh, hey, my number one son's home. Woohoo, hang on. I'll be back.
That's something to smile about. I could say the same for you, Cloudscape. You won't jump up on the panel because you know that as soon as you do, everyone knows who you are. Well, unless you did jump up the other day. Let's see.
No,
Have a go.
I'll back him up. He did get up, Terrence.
Yeah, well, he's never done on my live. He's
No, he
fucking-
hasn't. I will admit he did get up there. Thingy. Thingy was
I remember
taking him.
Mongrel's turn to jump up. Sure.
All good, man.
What is wrong with you? I'm stirring the pot, trying to get you to jump up. I don't know why you won't jump up a bunch of code. It's not a
Jump
big
up and say,
deal. It's
"Yeah,
one
okay,
code.
I'd
It's
like
one
to
code,
say
and you
that,
say, "What's wrong with you?" I can.
Glad you're home.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone. Sorry about that.
How do we summon gear? Give him a phone call.
You know, see,
Mate, I'll
Mongrel's right. That's the reason he's moderated. He earned his moderation from doing that. Mongrel, I remember.
Vape HQ. Vape HQ.
Oh yeah, Vape HQ AU.
How are you, Vape? Cheers for calling.
I'm your manager, Terrence. Dickelberg. Does anyone know what that's from? That's from Fairly Odd Parents. The Odd Parents.
Yeah, Cloud. Love you, Cloud. Love you, Cloud.
Hey, the Cloud. Get up, man. I'd love to have a chat to you, bro. No grievance or anything like that. It's just, yeah, I'd like to say g'day.
Cloud's my number one supporter. If I could even say that. If we could see the top chatter, he would be the number one top chatter.
Oh, easy.
Cheers, Vin.
Dedicated degenerate. Just like the rest of us.
Just the rest of us. I suppose, yeah, I was about to say something, but I probably
Who is my manager? Oh, you mean at work? No way you would be my manager at work. No way. I just got that. How funny is that gear changer?
Rob's backstage, gear.
Matt, Rob with the job.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Thanks,
let me
Ada.
get this sorted
Cheers,
out
Ada.
so I can sit down. I went missing in action so I can get some lunch. So where is
Stoned and I missed it.
There's a couple in the back door.
Oh,
sorry.
a couple in the back door.
Vape HQ, I forgot where you're at,
he's
mate.
starting to sound
New South
like
Wales or Victoria, I can't remember. Yeah, Queensland's got some beautiful country up in Queensland.
Sully.
What do you know there, Joe?
New South
On a
Wales.
Sunday
Yeah, cheers. I
afternoon
thought
or
so.
Friday
but
afternoon.
I just had a brain spasm.
What's the go, Joe? Bong on.
You live in the country?
How can we have a
That's
brain spasm when we don't have a brain? That's what I say to myself.
We don't know, Vin. It's been around for a while.
Brain spasm.
How can have a brain freeze?
Yeet, man. Who's Sonny's? This was a manager's Sonny's from my job. They left them at work and they're never coming back to get them. So I get to have them. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. They will be remembered.
Good cookies.
I think they were fired. That's why they can't come back. So, like,
Everyone, link up, sub up to King B for his show this afternoon, everyone. Cheers.
there you go.
1 second, I'll drop-
King B, if I'm not there, it's because the kids have made me do something that I don't want to do. But apart from that, I'll try and make it.
we're going to have some of this for lunch. Some fresh salmon. Vinegar
Ooh,
and pepper
wonderful. Wunderbar.
on a fresh roll. Wunderbar.
I used to learn German, French, Mandarin, which is Chinese, and fucking what's the other one? Russian. And Italian as well. Obviously, I'm not fluent in all of them.
Oh, look, doesn't matter where you
I'm
are
not fluent.
in Australia. It's fucking
I'm fluent in English. That's about it.
Australia's an awesome place. Just some people just don't fucking appreciate it.
I don't think I'll buy. Maybe I might try the Maruk one time. I don't think I will try it. I'm done with Sativite products. No, Google E. I would never think that you would be my manager. There's zero chance. If you were my manager, that would be. There would be no chance. There's zero chance on earth. There would be. No, I would still have my job.
Google, we're not desperate.
I don't care.
We're not desperate.
Yeah.
We're not desperate, Google.
Cat food. Yeah.
There's no managers here, mate. There's no managers
Nah, it's
here.
good. It's good to see you're just a dude. I know that. But there's no chance you're my manager. There's no way. The
Hey,
people
Gobby.
that work at my place, they're all women. So you're not a woman. So you're
Gobby,
safe.
my daughter's pulled out a fucking tin of red salmon and given it to the cat before, and it's like, oh no, what
Really?
are you doing? It's like, oh, that was mine.
I hate red salmon.
Oh man, that's annoying.
Dude, I gotta
Salmon's
hide
one of
it.
those things where you want it when you want it. Look at that.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
hey,
that's
true,
good.
Tassie. Yeah, you only feel like salmon when you feel like salmon. You don't actually go out and shoot the deer.
Nah.
Exactly.
I eat a can every fortnight.
I have
I
one every
crave
week.
salmon.
I have one at least every week of red salmon. At least every week.
I crave salmon after the gym. That's the one thing. One of the best things. The
Hey,
tats out
how the-
salmon.
Can I just say something? How the fuck do you all know that Google's even a fucking dude?
No, I know who he is because Google
We
E.
can't assume in this day and age. Not allowed to.
We know who Google is.
That's it.
I
We're not
actually
allowed
know
to
who Google E
That's right.
is.
We're not allowed to.
Google E is someone who can't join as his original account, and that's why they're Google E. And I'm serious.
I want to borrow one of his 13 wives if he doesn't mind.
And if you want to prove me wrong, Google E, you can jump and say good day.
I believe in sharing.
Hold on.
There's nothing better than another. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
Just one of the bros? No, you are. You are Google E. You are. That's why he's still with us. Isn't that right? That's why he's still with us.
Cheers, King B. Hey, welcome back, AA. Cheers, brother.
Oh god, Aussie Autos.
Next Saturday, boys. Tomorrow
Oh,
week, Nexus's place.
All right.
All right. Autos. Copy.
Yeah, clear your calendar, lads and ladies.
Whoever's available. Ziggy. Cool Hand. Mick S.
What's wrong with Kylie Minogue? Look at Mick S's. Look at Matt Robe's screen. Matt Robe's screen. I've got it zoomed in on mine.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm like zoomed in so close up.
The fuckers are going a little too fast for my liking.
That purple one looks cool as fuck.
Slow down, you motherfuckers.
In person, you could probably see them from like the whole 25 meters nice, you know?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's probably why they're going that fast. But I know what you're saying. That is too funny though. What? It's all good, kid. It's all good. My God. My God.
Cheers, AA.
My God. He's gone. He's back.
I'm just trying to see.
Look at that. It's all good. It's all good. You'll get it. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
Look at that
well,
yellow
Terence,
car.
I've just learned that I can do picture in pitch and blow Matt Robs up by myself. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's called.
Hey.
What's it called? A headline. Headline.
Hey, Sully, will you shut up, will you? For fuck's sake.
Don't say that. His mic not be working. Imagine if he's been talking or said something. That's too funny, though. Yeah, no, sometimes his mic isn't working though. Sometimes his mic's not working. Yeah.
Cheers, Sully, I know.
That's too funny though.
It's working. He knows what's going on.
Yeah,
look at that yellow one.
Silicon.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh. There you go. I
love how Cloud says, I showed my helicopter.
You know, I haven't seen any helicopters fly by after the raid stopped. You know? So there you go. Well done.
Yeah, Sully's in. Are you still in your grandparents' place, Sully? You're still in your grandparents' property?
There you go.
Yeah, that's why Sully's got to keep the mic off, guys. He's got to keep it down because of his grandparents.
No, he said no. I think he said no.
Here's Cloudscape's favourite car coming.
What is it? This one?
It was XY.
This one.
That's fine. Yeah.
That's the Hoey. There's the Hoey.
Is those it?
Another Hoey.
Oh, this car. Oh, that's too funny.
That was
That is
Cloud
too
driving, wasn't
funny.
it? I'm sure that was Cloud.
That was Cloud. He didn't.
Look at that blue. Ooh. No, that looks good. Look at that, man. I would never own that one. One color, one car.
The other crazy thing is working out how much money's sitting there. Oh, that Mustang's only 50k.
Look at
that
this.
one's better. The SS.
True. That's so true, man. Nah, there's some nice cars going past. I would have that yellow one. It's my daily. I'm joking. Look at that one. Oof. Nice.
Where's all the fried rice?
I was scared to leave a present at the front seat of a police car once.
Ooh.
Yeah, come on, oh.
It's a lot of cars, man. There's a lot of fucking. That's a nice color car. Jeez.
XB.
Yeah, XB.
That's
I
too
decided
funny.
over that, mate. My first car was an XA. I let
That's
it
good.
drive
Pan to the left. Pan to the
Lay down.
left. Pan to the left.
That's so good.
Go left.
Look
Go
at
left.
that.
Go left. Go left. Oh, not quite.
Working against me.
HQ, yeah, I think. HQ. Alex Tirana.
Ooh.
Monaro, I didn't see it quite right. Or was it just a comment? I didn't see it quite right. He didn't pan to the left. There was a chick standing there. Oops.
Oh, Wally, come on. We're here for the cars.
No, come on. I gotta have.
I've
Got to keep it.
Cars. Little Beatles. You know what I haven't seen though?
Doesn't matter where
Surprised.
your
Where's
appetite is, mate.
Capri's? Where's the escorts? And not the escorts that Wally wants.
That's it, codes. Right. Nothing
Is that Sea Doug? It is Sea Doug. Wait, do I see Doug? Wait, Sea Doug. Sea Doug. What have I got here? What is Sea Doug? What is this in my hands? I've got the sunglasses to match it. There you go. The Durag.
27, eh? It's a
Epic.
drag. 27.
Well, it's a dirty banana, and it's got purple buds, purple and
Dirty
green.
banana.
Imagine the
Go and have a
topaz
go,
flower
go
as
and have a
purple.
shower, banana. You're dirty.
Yeah, dirty banana.
Fucking dirty 80 series cruiser.
See, Doug, what's the lineage of this strain?
There's a dirty banana.
I know.
Ooh,
Sexual.
there you go.
There's a dirty banana.
Sexual. I love it.
I love it, Sea Doug. It's good. It's not as good as the It's not as good as the what's it called? Canby. Canby shits on it all day. It's still good though. It's more of an indica than the Canby though. That's the thing. Like I mixed the Durag, the Topaz, and the Bacchio Gelato together. Had 2 cones and I felt like I was gonna fall asleep last night and just today. It's just a fucking hectic strain. I didn't have the Topaz last night, but I added that today. So there you go. Jungle mix. Jungle mix. I'd be curious to see how long this is going to last.
Are they Aboriginal names? Are they
Durag.
Aboriginal names?
I don't know if Durag is. Can be, and I think maybe
they remind me. They remind me of Aboriginal names.
Jerawa, Eucla, fucking what's it, Gunma? There you go.
Hang on, my daughter's here. I'll be back.
There you go.
And that's what you call no go. No go.
No go, no more. There you go. Oh God. But see, Doug, when the IndieMed tempo exists, why would you try anything on the Sativite? Like Sativite, you get it for something different. You go, oh yeah, that'd be nice to get for something different for a change. Because the IndieMed tempo is good. It should be like one of the best on the medical, top 3 at least. Top 3. There you go. But Sativite products are good though. Oh, how do you like the LGP bush lantern? A lot of people get that. A lot of people get that one, hey. There's a couple people in our community who get that one as well. It's $135 for 10 gram. Blueberry hash cross diesel. C Doug says. I've seen that one before. Oh, Family Falcon says smells like shit. What? That's not what you want.
Ah. Oh.
I would definitely get the dirty banana again. But I don't know. I'd rather have a cultivar jar. Cultivar is so good.
No, go away.
I just don't like storing weed in these cans. You put any bugs in this, it's shit. You know? As soon as I get this can, I take the buds out of it. I throw the can fucking somewhere else. Put the buds in a plastic tub, like a Topaz jar, or a fucking Sativite jar. Kingy sent me a photo. Let's see what this photo is, Kingy. Ooh. No, don't.
Fuck, there's about a 15-second delay between StreamYard and YouTube.
Kingy, if you're looking for a cubensis, hang on, let me blow my nose so I can actually talk. If you're looking for a cubensis, you're looking for a tall mushroom, a very hardy mushroom, and then underneath it you want purple-brown spores, and you want this little skirt, and the skirt will have purple-brown on it as well. But you want to dry it, and then when you see the spore print, Then if it's purple brown, then you eat it. But it should also bruise blue. But I wouldn't eat cubensis fresh.
Family Falcon. Damn, man. 3 times, eh? When you have an operation on it to straighten it, like I have, a big snozzer, I broke mine in football too. When they pulled the gauze out, man, it was like each piece of gauze out of each side was like 5 meters long, and it was all dry and crispy, so it just scraped the living fuck out of your nose. It was nasty, bro. It was nasty, bro. I'd rather have a fucking bent nose from next time. I'd rather have a fucking bent nose from
I'm going to have to head off now, guys. Bong on. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy Easter. I'm sure I'll see you around. I heard someone's going live, but I also heard PCP might be going live. So I'll be tuned into this, watching this. But bong on.
I'll be going by tomorrow night, Terence. Tomorrow's all
Sounds
right.
good.
I'll let everybody do their stuff. Thanks for coming over, Broke. As
Thanks for
always.
having me.
Man, I love
Shout out to you,
again
Gear.
last night.
Shout out to you, Gear. Bong on Van, bong on Wally, bong on Sully. Shout out Matt Rob. See you next time, Gear. Enjoy your stream.
Peace out.
You too, Broke.
That's a gold comment, Valk. I love that. Classic. The last time I broke my nose was on this tiny little scrawny little fullback, the tiniest guy on the fucking pitch. And I came down on the back of his head, broke my nose, splattered it. Love that. Oh, cheers, everyone. Thanks, Matt.
Sorry, can't talk in a mouthful. Cheers.
That's what she said.
Bit of meat on a stick, right? Meat on a stick. That's about fucking 8 of 8 now already.
I was only telling the kids in the car the other day, my special son, we were talking about food, and I said there's a place down in Parramatta I remember from 20 years ago that, you could get meat on the stick down there that was so good you'd drive from fucking where I lived down there to get it, it was so fucking good. I remember when I worked in the bank, I used to walk up there and get this meat on the stick. I forget what it was called, but fuck, it was nice.
Yeah, kebab, skewers, whatever anyone wants to call them. They got various.
Yeah, they weren't kebabs. There was some.
I know.
Yeah, I can't remember what nationality it was, but fuck me dead, man. It was gold. Turkish or something? I'm not sure.
Another fucker down.
The old lamb sandwich, hey, Vape HQ, 3 a.m. after nightclubbing. The old lamb sandwich. That's it. Get her to come closer.
I was about to say, Gear Changer looks like he's on Tinder. He's just swiped right about 50 times.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get up.
Sorry.
What card do you call it? I'm trying to get me fucking Afterpay card up and see if I can go down the servo. No, it's not fucking.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Do you need some money, Gear?
I'm just trying to see if this works first.
Let me know.
What a
Yeah, I
chippy
found.
bank.
Hey, Cody,
What's
I found
today?
out.
Friday.
Codes, I found out at 3 in the morning when I tried to get milk. When I woke up to my daughter drinking all the milk about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I had no money. I was broke. I was fucking, and I went down there and tried to do that, and they wouldn't let you do it. I don't care. I'll admit that sometimes I'm broke. I'm fucking single dad. I don't give a fuck.
When you've got kids, mate.
Yeah. Sometimes, mate, I got more cobwebs in my wallet than anything else.
Cobwebs have given up on my place. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, money sucks, man. It does.
Well, rock rich, cash poor.
Man, I used to earn big money, and honestly, the more you earn, the more you just spend.
You want Gordo?
Yep.
To tell
Can I
you
have
the
a
truth.
smoke, please, Dale?
And that's honest truth, Like, if I came home with a big fucking commission check at the end of the month, all I'd do is go out and blow it, or go on a holiday, or go somewhere for the weekend, or do something stupid. The more you earn, the more you spend. You know.
Unless you value things more so.
Well, when you're young, you don't, do you? You just want to party. Like I wasn't.
Take a second to drink beer.
Yeah, there you go, Codes. Yeah, you can feel your experience in it, similar. Yeah. Has anyone ever got paid monthly? Like that sucks. Like you live like a king for the first week, and then the second week's it starts to drop a little. The third week you're watching your dollars, and then the fourth week is like, oh, can't wait for payday. Especially if you hit the clubs every weekend. Yeah, more money, more problems. Exactly right, Vape HQ. Exactly right. I consider money as one of those root of all evils, and look, honestly, I'm not motivated by money, and I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about it. You know, like the first thing I tell a chick straight up is, I got no money, so don't think you're going to get nothing from me, bitch. Don't think you're going to get nothing. I've already lost a house. I'm not going there again. And many other fucking things. I've actually sat on $1 million cash. It was nothing. It was disappointing, actually. Actually, the highlight of working in the bank was going up on the rooftop in the Colonial State Bank Tower in Parramatta at 3, 4 in the morning off your scone, coming back from nightclubs, and conning the security guards to let you up on the roof with your girl.
Like a beautiful breeze coming through here. Absolutely fucking beautiful.
Oh yeah, they've loaned full. I have not received. I have not gone to send any loans since I've been a single parent pensioner. I'm also full-time carer of my handicapped son. I've never hit a loan up for Centrelink. I've just always kept it like in the back pocket for extreme emergencies. I've never used it. I know I can reach out there if I need to, but I don't.
Peace out, King B.
What's that? The green, is that Land Cruiser? I can't quite see it.
Rover, by the looks of it. No, it's a cruiser.
I can smell it from here. Oh, that four-wheel drive just shortened up. It must have been the camera. Like, what I could see before, it was like a long wheelbase. Now it looks like a short wheelbase. Is that a Nissan Patrol? What is that? I can't see it. I don't know. I'm seeing things.
Trying to watch.
Go have a shower, King. We'll try and catch you at 4:20, brother. Cheers. Cheers.
Clouds go.
All right, see you, Sully. Peace out.
Matt, you want to just go lay your phone in the middle of the road for us, and we'll just watch them go over the top.
I'm gonna refresh. I'm behind. What the fuck?
Fuck if I know what's going on.
Yeah.
Stupid
Safe
fucking phone.
Safe not knowing. Family Falk. I can't quite see him, bro. Like, I can that little tiny things on the screen that I'm looking at. Let me look at YouTube and see if it's any better.
Do you know what the scarce things I haven't seen yet go far? It's a bit sad. A few little Geminis, Escorts, some of the little
YouTube's
classics.
a bit
like
better.
Oh,
Oh, there goes the tradie. Go the tradie. Hell yeah. Shit. Hang on. That used to be one of my old sayings when I was young, when I was a teenager. Don't be a pickle. Don't be a pickle.
Drive for a nickel.
Jiggy in the back seat. There'll be a bit of that going on at the old Nats tonight. Hell yeah, Falk. Enjoy. What are you drinking?
Salmon.
I passed out in my chair last night. Really do not remember getting to bed. Oh, I have one with you, Van. You twisted my arm.
Sorry, mate. You got a rubber arm. See the first bit of rice.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
No, I'm enjoying watching this. Go the Corolla.
I guess there was a little Gemini down Auburn one night, on fucking one of the nights down at Auburn when we were young, and the little Gemini had a 350 Chevy in it, and the cunt sat in the back seat. It was fucking awesome, mate. Used to pop wheelies fucking down fucking Parramatta Road.
I don't know, Corona wagon that did that. The suspension was just so fucked.
Okay, thank you.
Lizard piss. Monster. Oh, God. Cloudscape, don't do it. Those monster drinks and mother drinks, and they're the ones that fucking gave me 4 heart attacks, bro. I drove through my first heart attack until I couldn't change gear anymore. My left arm wouldn't work. I didn't even know I was having a heart attack.
What did I do?
Hook, you're funny. You harvested the pink last night, eh? So you hit the missus up, did you? You hit the missus up, harvest a bit of pink.
LPG gas.
Really? Nasty.
Is it an S13? I can just see the name off. It is. No?
Yeah, Cloudscape. If you've it really it thickens your blood up, mate. So if you've got any blockages like I had and I was unaware of, it can cause problems, mate. Honestly, after what I went through and the research I've done on them, they really should be banned, really, for anyone under 18 for starters. And they're really not really, like, they are a good drink to use if you need the up and go. Like I used to use them for that reason at work and shit. But they're nasty, man. When I was in hospital with those heart attacks, it was 18-year-olds and 15-year-olds coming into emergency with the same, like, having heart complications because of them drinking those fucking drinks. So be careful, brother. From my heart to yours. I think I said the same thing to Sonny the other night, actually. Just speaking from experience, that's all. And every nurse in the emergency department all said the same sort of thing, you know. A lot of them did say that they should be banned. They were the actual words coming from nurses' mouths. Did you drink Red Bull, Wally? No, I drank those mother drinks. I used to I started drinking them at work. I had guaranteed 2 every day, sometimes 3. And then one day I was walking out my son's school, my special son, and I just felt sick, like queasy sick, like I hadn't eaten all day, and I thought it was just that. So I just jumped in the car, and my son wanted to get home because at the time my son was very verbally repetitive on certain things. So he was like saying a certain thing over and over again because he wanted to get home, and so I just was like, got to get him home. And I drove as far as I could drive until my arm wouldn't let me change gear anymore. So pulled over. Half an hour later, I was feeling all right, and I just drove home. And then 10:30 that night, a big one hit me, put me on my ass.
Don't cover that up. Yeah, there we go.
See, I'm not the only one. So I actually survived. Well, only 1 in 10 survived. I'm very lucky. And I've got a bit of technology inside me to remind me of it. But yeah, man, a weird feeling, eh? When you can't, like, it's not like sitting on your arm and letting your arm go numb. And your arm go numb. It was a totally different ballgame. It was like your arm wasn't even there. It was bullshit. That would have been the perfect time to have a beat, but just the arm wouldn't move. I tried. Worst part is I couldn't drive for a long time after it because RTA puts restrictions on you when you have fucking some medical episode. That was the worst part. Hey, Mad, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Well, do you guys hear about the Coca-Cola? Big honcho from Coca-Cola that's come out and told everyone how they actually do know that and they know for a fact that they are poisoning everyone with their fucking products. So yeah, I was brought up without soft drink, and I'm sort of glad my mum did that. I don't really let my kids drink soft drink either. I drink it with bourbon. That's about it. You know. I drink it with bourbon. Once in a blue moon, I'll have a fucking ginger beer, but you should stay away from that shit. A lot of your habits, a lot of your problems are just habits too, guys. It's hard breaking habits. We're repetitive. We're a repetitive animal. So, human nature is we tend to replace one habit with another. So, that's one way of looking at it. Try and find another habit. Hobby. Hobby. Hell yeah, Matt. Good luck. Hope you win. Hope there's some 420 luck there for you. From us all. Good vibes. Go your way. I used to play the pyramid. I used to give Cleopatra a little rub in a certain location for luck.
All right, boys. I'm going to jump down, try and get Matt's screen a little bit bigger. You have a wicked nap, buddy. I'll see you on that, buddy.
I'm gonna win. Close up really soon. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you're looking like you're ready for a lovely siesta.
An afternoon sunny siesta for sure for a couple of hours. Automatic got a fucking lazy land here. We're going to set it up.
Cheers, Van.
What have we done? 5:56. When it gets to 6 hours, the gear's out of me. 6 hours, 2 minutes and 28. 2 minutes to go before the show has to go.
Oh, don't leave. I have to go be a father. Fuck that. Don't leave. I have to be a father.
Matt Rob, we're gonna go soon, bloke. Awesome bit of stuff. I'll go and have a look at it later on live. Don't turn this generator off. Give it a rest for a couple of hours.
All right. Peace out. See you, lads. Thanks, Matt. Everyone in the chat. Keep it moist and real. Peace.
Keep it moist. Keep it moist.
Hey, Gear, just end whenever you want. I'll see you when you ended. I just asked me to hear, right? Before you go past.
Yeah, I'm still
I can give you
watching for a
sound if
couple
you
more
want, but it's
minutes.
probably a bit loud. Oh, look at this. Like that. Anyway. I'll mute it again, Gear, but just end it whenever you want to end the stream, bro. Thanks for having me up. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Blake. Appreciate it too. The Rocky, that's up. My phone's just about to die. Yeah, I've got to go inside and do something. We've got a mess here. I've got to clean up. Shit everywhere. But anyway. 23 in the house. How are you, Mad? XFF, Wally Fish, suck a turd. What do we got coming up here now? Oh, check that old girl out. Oh, fucking. That's got the suicide fucking doors on that. No, it hasn't. Oh, the Udi. Live on YouTube, boys. Live on YouTube. Get on the gear. I like the cover of that.
That is rare, bro.
Hey. Oh, the old fucking HQ. What's this one? This red one. Oh, Ute. Oh, what's that about a HG, HT? Oh.
I will try and get the cops to rev it up, hey boys. Ready? Oh, nice, brother!
Yeah.
Woo! Give me a rap! That one was for you, Cloud. They didn't even rev it up.
Yeah.
This might be. What is it?
We want to ask on chat. Still on chat, yeah. Like that. Gotta go, guys. I can forget all about it.
They're doing some burnouts now, fellas. Burnouts now, fellas.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on! We're over there on the other side.
Thanks for hanging in there, Matt.
No worries, yeah. Cheers. Having us up. As I said, extend it when you want. I'll see that you ended. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're there tomorrow, mate, drop in. I'll be live in the lunchtime sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll see you live tomorrow. Drop in and fucking come for a walk around with me.
Yeah, for sure. Be great.
No worries, brother. Well, you have a good afternoon, eh? And I hope you fucking keep feeling better.
Yeah, mate. All good. All good. Cheers, brother.
No
Thanks
worries.
very much.
Right, said same. Good too, eh?
Right. Yeah.
Everybody.
Say hello to bro too. Yeah, two bros. Gotta go, guys.
Will do, brother.
Spot on. I'm jealous.
Yeah. Alright, you've added the jealous. You've
Cheers,
had the
mate.
jealous.
Love yous.
Slater gear. Love you, 420 fam says. Peace out.
Mate, love all the way. Mate, love all the way. Don't know what's going on, but All right, we're gonna start. Hey, Yeti. We've had a beautiful day here. Couple of little spots of rain this morning. Freshen the place up. Then I come back with a fire later. I might go get the axe out and go and chop a bit of wood. There's some thin pallets just around the corner here in the bush. We've got an axe in there. I might just chop a few fucking tinnies up and start this fire when it gets dark. I've got 2 beers there. See what we can do. See what we can do. Fuck off. Fuck off, you cunts. Fuck me over now. Buckets. Buckets.
Dave?
Yeah. Hang on a sec. I'll be 1 minute.
Hey.
Yeah. I'll turn it off. I forgot. Oh, gotta go, guys. Gotta go. Matt, Rob, I'm pretty fucked. I gotta go. I'm just going to sleep here. And it's in the afternoon. What time is it? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. I've been going for how many hours? 6.